Hello, hello, everyone. W- Wel-
Hello.
welcome to another charity event for Stream for a Cause. We we actually have the people who run Stream for a Cause here to tell us a little bit about this event and why Pride is so important to us. As well as we have Jesse Cox ready to play some of his game
Hey.
Monster Con with us today. So, uh, Robbie, would you like to give us a rundown of what this event is and why it's so important?
Of course. Yeah. Well, hi, everybody. My name's Robbie. I'm the executive director of Stream for a Cause. And Stream for a Cause is important because, honestly, when you look around in your own communities, when we need help, when we need to go to when we need like a local shelter, our local humane societies, when we need our local support for a queer community, we're looking in our backyards. And as the world keeps getting bigger, as we get more big name charities out there who do great work, sometimes we forget about online tools and online opportunities like what we have here with Ruby and other folks to get some of those resources back into our own backyards. So, Stream for a Cause is here to advocate for small charities, grassroots projects and initiatives, and make sure that they have a little bit of support that they need, which I think is super important, especially during Pride with kind of the world in general. Making sure that those places that are struggling really hard right now have a little bit more support in order to stay open and continue to providing the services that we just really need. Our local support groups, our local shelters, all those things.
And on top of that, for every $50 donated, I'm going to spin a wheel, which we have set up, where I am going to be drinking a nasty soda off of the wheel. Um, we have stuff like dirt soda, Coca Cola, and chicken stick soda. It all sounds so nasty, but I can't wait to try sodas for y'all. I didn't get the ranch soda, but I did get pickles and some other weird flavors. There's just ball flavored soda, apparently. Apparently, it's actually pretty good, according to some people.
Some people.
Wow, that is an amazing start. Thank you, Robbie. Let me go get the wheel. Hold on.
Listen, it always works better if there's like an example for people to see, right?
Absolutely. Where did we actually put that wheel? Jade! Where did we put the wheel? That was the one thing I didn't have up. Thank you. Let's see here. No, this one. Wheel of soda. I am going to put this on my screen real quick so you guys can see what we actually have here. There we go. Why is it? Why is it only showing like the bottom half of the wheel? Whatever. I guess we should spin. And I will go grab whatever soda it lands on.
Oh my god, balls.
You see?
Is that just Ball's energy drink?
I don't know.
Is it in a blue glass bottle?
Oh god, yes it is. And that is Chumley root beer. We have the Chumley root beer from what was that show called? Pawn Stars?
Chumley made, they allowed him to make root beer?
He made root beer before he got found out about all of his
I was about to say.
issues.
I feel like, I wasn't so sure about Trumley's food handling prep to be making anyone's drinks.
Yeah, so let's give this a shot. I'll be right back. But please, do continue to, talk. We also are giving away games at the end of the stream, so please donate and it's a raffle, so good luck. BRB.
I honestly thought she misspoke earlier when she said Coca-Cola, but no, I saw it on the wheel.
It's Coca-Cola. I don't know what to tell you. It has a chicken on the label.
So it's gonna taste like chicken?
I'm hoping. You
Well,
know.
just most things just taste like chicken, so it could really be anything. Soda.
Yeah. Can you imagine though, like carbonated chicken stock? Like just drinking that. Oof.
It's weird. I almost can.
That could be. Maybe it's great.
Because yeah,
I
what if
don't
you're
know.
sick? You're gonna have some chicken soup or something. Well, what if you just carbonate it?
Right. You could be onto something. Imagine though, because you're like, oh, you drink chicken stock when you're sick, but you also drink Sprite. Maybe you can't. Maybe
With
you
a tummy
gotta
ache,
be on the
yeah.
go. You gotta be
That's-
on the go.
That's 2 birds, 1 stone. That's pretty
Exactly.
impressive.
Half the liquids, double the fun.
Carbonated chicken noodle soup. Minus the actually just broth.
Alrighty.
No,
I am back with my Chumley root beer. I am going to take a picture and post it on Twitter to show that this is the first soda of the day. Of the day, and I will tell you what this is like because this is going to be my first time trying it.
I just want to know if he makes a great root beer.
All right. And yes, oh, I actually need a bottle opener for this. Oh God, I'll be right back. It's not twist off. I thought it was. Huh. BRB.
So about this business venture, though.
Yeah, I think we are starting a business. Carbonated chicken soda. And I also think that you should put the noodles in it, but maybe a small strainer, because they add that flavor.
Ooh, they do. Then you also need like asparagus and carrots in there too. Then.
Asparagus.
No, not
and
asparagus.
carrot?
Celery.
Alrighty.
But we could sell it as like a health food. We could put it in the supplement section.
Yeah.
What?
Chicken stock kombucha.
We're making natural remedy soda.
Ooh. Yeah. It's not a soda. It's a performance-enhancing beverage.
So
Probiotic.
that is the most earthy flavored root beer I think I've ever tasted.
That's the Chumley.
Earthy.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not terrible. It's almost licorice-like.
It's from his unwashed feet stepping on the roots.
Probably.
Right.
Beer.
Anyway. But yes.
Is it good though, or is it bad?
It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
So is it our baseline for terrible drinks?
Yeah. You know what? At the end of this, if we get through all the soda, I am
You should make a
going
list.
to make a tier list of what I think the best soda is. I will
love
take
that.
the extra time to do that if we get through all the drinks. But yes, there goes the Chumley root beer. It is definitely drinkable. Alrighty. But I think it's time to get to the con. Unless we have anything more we would like to talk about. If not,
No, I'm happy to con.
alrighty. Then let's get the show on the road.
Yeah. Must be excited.
I still like how Ryan is half a face looking into the screen.
He's just a little nervous, a little shy.
Alrighty. Everyone ready up then?
I'm just excited you're all here. Look at me. I'm looking at you like, what y'all doing over there?
Alrighty. Let's do a regular game just so we don't take too long, because I know Jesse, you're kind of on a schedule.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, so a regular game sounds just about right. Now, what music do we want to listen to?
Yeah. What kind of music you guys want to listen
I'm a sucker for
Ooh.
lo-fi, but also, let me tell you, retro is always gonna be in.
Yeah, but I think I see Navi over there on the fantasy vibes.
You want the fantasy vibes?
It feels epic.
No, that's
doesn't it?
legally distinct. No.
Oh, that's not Navi. Yeah,
Yeah.
of
Right.
course not. That's just a
That's
random blue fairy.
navigation. Last name Gation.
Yep.
Right.
Navigation.
Totally different.
Oh.
You know what?
Okay.
We can put it up to a chat vote. Hey, Jade, can you set up a music vote on stream?
This is extremely important.
Yeah.
Some say the most important choice. That's why it's first.
Thank
Sets
you
the tone.
so
Brings
much.
energy.
But I the 2 times I have played this game, I definitely rock with the retro. The retro is awesome. But the fantasy vibes are good too. The last one's fantasy vibes, and then retro, kawaii, future bass, lo-fi, and E. Oh, it's actually fantasy vibes plus. So everyone can vote on what they want.
Where's the voting? I want to vote.
Surf Rock is the classic one from Monster Prom. Oh. A lot of people like the Surf Rock. A lot of people like the retro. Heck yeah. But yes,
Am I allowed to vote?
of course you are. I voted.
Okay.
Me too, and not for the one I advocated for. I got 0.
It's 5 and 5. 5, 5 and 1. Someone put kawaii future base.
Whoever that person is threw everything out of whack. They were the decider, and they chose not to decide.
I know that feeling.
Uh
Is
Uh-oh.
that worse than abstaining?
Ooh. Okay. Let's go.
Oh god.
Surf Rock. It seems like we're getting Surf Rock. Alrighty. With that, I think I'm just going to choose Surf Rock because I feel like that
Surf Rock
timer's a
it
bit
is.
long. Yeah, let's go Surf Rock. Thank you all for voting. Spooky Con. For some, it was just a nerdy convention. But for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like no matter who we were, we belonged.
Hey!
And now we get to choose our characters. I love my ring girl so much. She's so cute.
No, she looks great. I think I knew her in high school, honestly.
I feel like I am her, but that's a different story altogether. Milo. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
that's gold.
She's playable, Amber. Heck yeah. And
Yeah.
I always want to give this game props because having the they option is a little touch that
Yes.
I love because, you know, everyone deserves to be represented.
There's only one Vicky, and Vicky's the best, and you're all gonna lose.
I agree that I agree that Vicky's the best out of the base roster. Oh, whose turn is it? Whose turn is it?
I'll do it.
Go for it.
But as dreamy as SFAC was, it always came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con. Zoe, an eldritch cutie, who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of renowned fanfic Liam Prom. Liam de Leoncourt, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. Who's that voice? Doug Campbell, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved. Omen, an evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people. Nico Sharp, an over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character. And April 1st, a clown idol who was contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots. It had to be one of them, but who? We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone for the rest of our lives? Ha! We'd had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. There were 3 other games. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident.
Oh,
Tell us
So
about
Ruby-
yourself.
Ruby, you
Okay.
did get a mystery $50 donation that didn't show up on the bar, but I
Oh.
think that's a soda for you.
okay. Hold on.
Absolutely.
Let me go get that wheel back up.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, the wheel wasn't showing up on the or the roll wasn't showing up on the screen, but I'm removing each of the sodas so we can get to like a bunch of them. But
Oh, that's a good idea.
so let's see what the next one is.
Dirt, dirt, dirt,
Dirt.
dirt, dirt, dirt,
Oh
dirt.
no, the one I've been dreading the most.
Is it dirt?
Pickle.
Oh,
I have
Probably
to
the one
drink
you're actually gonna be
pickle
like, it's not
soda.
bad.
RN Jesus, this pickle soda's for you.
I'll be right back. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Do, 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 do.
I'm gonna tell you all this. I don't usually eat before stream, but I didn't want to drink a bunch of soda and on an empty stomach, especially weird soda.
You know,
That
I
seems
did the
fair.
same thing like 3 years ago with the one chip challenge. I was so dreading it. I forgot to eat that day.
It smells vile. I'm going to say it's not actually that bad. It's not as bad as
Told
I
you.
thought it was going to be.
I told you.
Fucking pickle soda. Ill. But, nah, it's not that bad. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's not coming through, but thank you so much. By the way, donations also come in the form of subscriptions and gifted subs and stuff like that, so, you know, If you want to gift subs, that's another way to donate. Anyway, tell us 3 things you like. Collecting katanas,
Uh-huh.
correcting other people,
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Let's see. Do I count as a low-level monster? I feel like I do.
No, these are things you like.
Yeah, fair.
So, I mean, you can like being a low-level monster.
You can like yourself.
Power scaling.
Oh, this one's me.
Yeah.
I like... Let's see. Strategies
Right there, yeah, that's
and
you.
tricks for claw machines. That's so perfect. Just had a great claw machine weekend for me. Evil Lair interior design. And cosplay as foreplay.
You stole the last one from me. I'm taking it too, though.
Both
well,
you can
I
be
did
in the
this on- I did this
cosplay
on
foreplay.
accident a lot. Robbie knows. And
You're not wrong,
Honestly-
Vex.
low-level monsters are super cute.
All right, obviously, drunken karaoke. Bam, done.
Then
Cosplay
me...
is foreplay. I don't know what that means, but it seems sexual, so I'm in. And then, let's say, fighting in the shipping wars. Don't know what that means. Seems sexual. I'm in.
Oh, choose your top 3 favorites.
I see zombies.
Owl,
See mine too.
dolphin, octopus.
Dolphin, octopus, pony, horse.
Probably wolf, owl. Sorry, octopus and owl.
I was like, that is not an owl.
Dolphin, cause blue like my outfit. Octopus, cause ink like my hair. And owl, because I see through all your bullshit.
So wise.
We were new to this, new to all this. So this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we decided to take on a project we had been putting off for far too long. Making our own comic!
Yay!
We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it.
I don't have all of them unlocked, but...
What should we do? You can make the choice.
Superhero comic, I would say.
Yeah? Okay. I'll do that.
Heck yeah.
The fear of failure had stopped us for too long. But then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid. And we were ready to start.
I love that line. I will always love that line. Ooh, 14 smarts, 12 fun, and 11 creativity.
You're doing great. You're so smart and fun.
So smart.
Alrighty.
That's what everyone says about you, how smart and fun you are.
That's what I'm always told.
Not so bold or charming, though, sadly.
Nah, but... You know what? Let's go. Ooh, the game post-mortem
You sit down to watch a post-mortem discussion of the game Domino. You learn that the first iteration had no pieces at all, which made playing quite difficult. The 17th iteration added the crucial rule that forbids eating your own pieces. An hour later, you know more about Domino than anyone in your age group, which actually isn't hard, but still, plus 2 smarts for you.
Ooh,
You,
Omen,
and
Liam,
meet
and Nico.
At the main stage, because they apparently have cookies for all. Yum.
I'm down to do any of them. Who do y'all want to do?
Who do you all want to do? That's a question.
I'm the narrator, so y'all can have fun.
All right. I'll do
you
Omen.
pick Ruby.
I'll do Omen.
So who's gonna be Nico?
Me.
Okay, go.
Got it. Hey, so how mad would you all be if I told you I don't have cookies? And I actually asked you to come here because I signed us up to compete in a game show.
Quite mad, considering I aborted an excellent nap to be here on short notice. This is a hypothetical question, right? Oh, the interdimensional prince. Do you want to do this one, Robbie, or?
Sure. Welcome to Suddenly Game Show, Tag Team Trivia. I'm your host, and still single for those who are wondering, the Interdimensional Prince.
He's so good. Damn it, Nico! You're lucky I can't stab you on live TV.
We're out of person.
Yeah, I guess this one's on you, Jesse, if you want to do him.
Math.
Nico, for your safety, I think you should be on my team.
Yeah, let's do this.
Your category is a future in jeopardy. What will be the capital of the Republic of Florida 100 years from now?
Trick question. Florida isn't a republic.
But it might be in 100 years. I think the answer is Constantinople.
Correct. Constantinople will be due for a comeback in a century.
What?
Nailed it.
But now our second team has a chance to steal your points.
I'd rather steal Nico's liver if it's all the same to you, Prince.
I guess that's fine. No, wait, my lawyers are shouting in my earpiece that we can't do that. Bummer. However, since you had to go second, I'll give you an advantage. I'll give you an advantage by letting you choose your category. What will it be?
Ooh, the big prize bonus question: will you marry me? Historical quote or very bad sexting line? Historical quote or very bad sexting line?
Spicy
That's
choice.
both smart and fun.
Here's your quote. I'm gonna slam my Trojan horse through the gates of your besieged kingdom and leave your citizens screaming all night long.
Wow. Those lines sound truly epic. Surely they were spoken by a brave warrior.
A brave, strong, sexy warrior.
Oh no, those words are turning me on. Maybe it is sexting.
There's no mention of genitalia. Though I suppose the Trojan could be a double entendre.
It could be lesbian sex. And that's why it's a Trojan.
That's why it's a horse.
Yep. Curse this modern era and its confusing names for contraception.
There's only 15 seconds left on the clock.
Shut up, or there will only be 15 seconds left of your life. Oof. Slamming through the gates, it certainly makes me horny. But if I'm aroused, it can't possibly be a bad sexting line.
That's more of a matter of opinion than a trivia question.
And it's a trick question. This is, in fact, a good sexting line.
You are correct. In fact, that line was my own line. Wink.
Oh, good one.
Good enough for a date, you tall, terrifying seductress.
How to put this delicately? I would rather kill everyone in this room than myself.
Huh.
Ouch.
You won the game, and you got to see the prince get owned on live TV. It's not even your birthday. You gain +2 smarts and lose 2 charm.
This is so good.
Where are we gonna... Vendor hall. That's where I always go. The vendor hall. This is perfect.
You find a portrait artist in the artist's alley. Apparently, he can accurately portray your soul. You always wondered what your soul looks like. Buff, small and cute. Hey, maybe it's ginger-haired. No, it's just you with a weird blue glow around you. But hey, that glow sure adds +2 charm to your looks.
Heck yeah.
You're still reeling from the horrors you saw at the homemade taxidermy booth, so
Ugh.
you're a little slow on the uptake when your other friends stop dead. Oh my gosh! Is that a Pure Lust polyresin 1/4 figurine of Lady Dimitrescu mint in a box?
Were any of those words supposed to mean something to me?
They only made 50 of these beauties! I've never even seen one in person! I think I'm gonna pass out. How did I get... Focus, Doug. You can't make the purchase of a lifetime if you don't keep your eyes on the prize. Huh! There's no chance in heck I can afford that figurine. I need to take out, like, 2 loans on my moped. It's okay. It's enough just to stand here admiring it, pretending for a few sweet minutes that it's mine.
I have purchased the big-breasted object of your desire. Grovel for my mercy.
Oh, man, you shouldn't have. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man, it was incredibly nice of you to buy Doug that figurine. As your Redemption Art program sponsor, I'm proud to take some credit for your growth.
What are you two talking about? I bought this, lecherous totem for me. I don't yet know how it works, but its mere aura caused your brains to become mush. And now that power belongs to me. Count your days, fuckers!
Never mind. I take no responsibility for this.
How's it going,
Omen
Courtney?
may be an idiot, but they're a hot rich idiot that you like, and they just bought something that another hot broke idiot you like really wants. If you play your cards right, you're sure that you can work something out that makes everyone happy.
Strike a deal with Omen, and Doug gets the figurine, and she can have some other plaything in exchange, like your soul or whatever. Or, explain that the figurine is powerfully cursed. Whoever owns it risks developing an intense attachment to the fictional hottie it represents.
Both
It's
are
cursed.
accurate. I don't believe you.
Oh, sweet Omen. We've all been there. Here, tell Lady Dimitrescu that you feel no attraction to her.
Doug, it's just a plastic figurine. Plastic figurine with some big plastic boobs. Whoa, look at those boobs.
Yeah, and her commanding eyes, her intimidating yet alluring figure, her...
Ooh, 5 subs, thank you. No, it's mostly the boobs for me. Look at them. Wait, this is the powerful curse you were mentioning before. You want me to fall under the spell, don't you? But Omen is stronger than a silly totem. A breastful, full-chested totem that melons boobily into your soul. Stop it!
Oh, and there's more to Lady Dimitrescu if you only stop to appreciate. Doug, do you want Omen to appreciate the figurine's other features, or do you want her to give it to you?
Oh, I want the second thing.
Here.
You managed to make her give it to me. Thanks, Izzy.
Look at poor Doug with his boobied totem. It's too late for him. Thanks for saving me from such a fate.
Thanks for making those two stop. Do you want to be does someone else want to be the guy, the narrator?
Yeah, you managed to make 3 people grateful to you for different reasons. You gained +2 smarts and lose 2 charm. And now it's my turn.
Yay!
Here, I'll be your narrator. I'll be
Thank
the
you.
narrator.
Ugh.
Because I was the prince, and I don't think he's coming back. for
Oh,
a
I
minute.
see board games. I'm in.
Community
Oh, I'm
zone.
lost.
Walking around the community zone, you see several congoers playing a match. Wait, is that soccer? Why the hell is there soccer at MonsterCon?
This happens.
A congoer sees you fuming and tells you, "Oh, it's not soccer. It's actually LARP fussball."
Foosball. Yeah.
Foosball? Is that how you spell foosball? Really?
Foosball?
Yeah, that's
I've
how you
never
spell
seen it
foosball.
written.
Oh my
Wow.
god. I learned something today.
I think I prefer fussball. What a relief. You have +2 fun watching the game. Safe knowing you don't have to watch a real sport.
That is literally me.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
Nico, and Liam go to watch Doug play in the competitive tarot tournament. Hopefully there's a win in his future.
Ooh.
Best of luck to you, my friend. I confess I never much liked this game, but since you like it, I will pretend to care about it for your sake.
Oh, thank you. Not to brag, but I won the Spooky Elementary Competitive Tarot Championship back in the day, so I think I got this.
Doug signs in, reviews the rules packet, and learns that he does not got this after all.
Half my deck's not tournament legal. There's like 30 new keywords. There's a lunar phase of play now. What the fudge is that?
Fucking Magic players.
Right. A lunar phase is the apparent shape of the moon when the sun hits it at.
I think it was a rhetorical question.
Well, don't worry, Doug. I've already tabulated the perfect plan to help you win. This can't be a battle of cards, but a battle of minds, and the mind is tested when you cheat. Think outside the box.
Oh, jeez. I don't think I could pull that off.
Sure you can. I just know there's a bad boy inside you waiting to be let out so he can cheat at a card game.
Okay, maybe you're right. It's time for Bad Boy Doug to shine.
Aren't you worried about getting disqualified?
Nope. I have complete and total faith in Nico's strategy. Which is what exactly?
Do you have any ideas, Minty? Casually
Uh-oh.
point. Okay. Casually point a gun at Doug's opponent while he plays. That'll surely distract them. I agree with that idea a lot, actually. Teach Doug how to count cards, and at least people who know how to count cards always win. But then they also get tied up and tortured. So I'm gonna go with the gun option.
The safe version, right? Sure.
Yeah,
The safe version.
Yeah, powerful form of magic.
Soon it's
Soon,
time
it's time for Doug's first... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go for it.
Soon, it's time for Doug's first match. He faces his opponent. You sit just behind Doug, nonchalantly cleaning a shotgun.
I play Pluto as my astral influence card. It blesses me with its underdog aura.
Such a weak choice. I play my vastly superior card.
Click. Doug's opponent looks at you as you casually cock your gun.
Actually, I play Pluto as well.
Oh, twinsies!
Now it's time for the lunar phase.
Oh, yeah, that thing. I know exactly what that is.
I play the full moon phase, thus doubling the size of my next attack.
You balance the barrel of your gun on Doug's broad, sexy shoulder and line
Hell
up his
yeah.
opponent in your crosshairs.
You know what? Let's just skip the lunar phase, actually.
Oh, thank goodness.
With the heart of the cards and the threat of you putting a bullet in his opponent's brain, Doug falls ass first into victory.
I did it. I'm not rusty as I thought. The gun strategy was surely out of the box, even if it was a bit overkill. No pun intended.
I was flashing my death note at them, at that uppity girl that whole time too. I bet she was super intimidated.
You all share a group high five to celebrate Doug's epic win. You gain +2 boldness and lose 2 smarts.
Heck yeah.
Hey. Let's go, Vicky. All
I'll be your narrator.
right, let's go lobby.
Love that outfit.
That is cool.
You're having a great time at the con, so you decide to tell the world by tweeting. Having a great time at the con. Good one. Unfortunately, that's enough bait for an online troll to reply, "You're a dumb fuck." Whatever happened to online etiquette? You're not going to let him ruin your day, so you engage in a spirited but respectful debate with him. After a while, the troll writes, "Sorry, my mistake. You're a fucking dumb fuck." You're definitely embarking on a journey of revenge when this con is over. You gain +2 boldness for not backing down from an online fight. Now you're trying to cross the lobby with Nico, Zoe, and April, and it's chock full of people. You can't move through the dense crowd. Gosh, what a mess. What are we going to do?
Fear not, my young people. When the noble lion was passed through the galloping antelope herd, he patiently waits for an opening. Like now. So no, sorry, that was in the right moment. It's now. Oops, another false alarm. Any minute now.
56 minutes later.
Now. Nope, that wasn't the one either. Now. Darn, still not it.
How long is this going to take? Just a heads up, I'm getting very thirsty and mildly homicidal.
It could be a while. I was once stranded in the con crowd for 6 hours, surviving on floor peanuts and secondhand sweat.
You drank sweat? That's disgusting!
Is that on the soda wheel?
Hey, it works in a pinch. There's sweat everywhere at a con. Look, you're even sweating.
There's no sweat, but there's cock and bull cola. No, I'm not. I'm April 1st. I'm too cute to sweat. Now, I do actually have a question, Jesse.
Yes.
Is April 1st's name a reference to March 7th from Honkai Star Rail?
No comment.
Maybe. I'll take that as a yes.
April, it's hot in here. We're all clearly drenched in sweat.
Not me. That's not sweat. It's water. I've been cooling off like this. April snatches the group's last remaining water bottle and dumps it all over herself. See? Just water.
Well, dehydration is definitely going to be a problem now.
So, is April's mental state, by the looks of things, you'd better do something.
We need rescuing. You're supposed to deploy a flare gun. You only have a real gun, but it's probably close enough.
We've
It's
learned
that
that
shotgun
is
from
a
earlier.
good option.
Yeah, is this the gun playthrough?
Apparently.
We could end up dating one by the end of this. Who knows? Float the idea that one of you could volunteer their blood for the others to drink. Fun fact, blood is full of nutrients. Nope. You know what? No, I'm all right. It's all gun.
That could work. Do you have a gun, Vicky?
Vicky always packs. Well, I don't personally, but I assume April has one. Oh, never mind.
Who, me?
Yeah, I think I saw a gun in April's purse when I was looking for gum earlier.
What? Okay. Huh? Hey, what do you know? There is a gun in my purse. It probably fell in there or something.
Whatever you say, girl. Gimme.
So he shoots at the ceiling, and something magical and unexpected happens. Everyone around you counters and stops moving.
Holy fuck, that girl's got a gun! It's every monster for themselves! Now, this is our moment, we can go.
You're a genius, Vicky.
Oh, sorry. Continue. Totally. Oh, and hey, here you go, Nico.
Ah, you did have gum.
You navigate through dozens of terrified people as you rejoin the con. The gunner really seems to get people out of the way.
It wins tournaments.
Behind you, you hear more screaming, maybe some rioting, but that's not your problem anymore. You earn +2 boldness and lose -2 smarts.
It is a lasagna pillow.
Yep.
Oh, I missed it. I love lasagna.
Everyone make a
Garfield.
noise, any noise.
Oh, God.
Make your noise for other players.
Robbie.
That was one noise.
Oh, me?
You have
Oh.
it next.
That's all I got.
Go, 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 go!
Alright. Which noise would weird you out the most if done by your partner
no.
during
We did the cuckoo one.
I feel
Yeah,
like I'm the winner on this.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna, yeah.
Give it to Vicky first. I would
The
say-
cuckoo, great. I'm gonna say the other three just sounded like sex noises, so
When
I don't think
you
they'd be
know
weird.
Chewbacca?
who is Chewbacca?
That was me.
Yeah,
My goodness,
and,
but
and I did my
that's still-
goblin noises. I'll take
I
those.
think all
as-
that still qualifies. So
That's
what
so
order
true.
do we want?
Let's.
I volunteer for last.
Alrighty, Robbie can have last, and Minty can go second, so I'll be third.
Okay.
Ooh.
Look
Let me
at that
get
little
some
heart.
fresh air.
Just confused,
That's
silly.
very cute.
Oh yeah, we're going right here. Boom. With April.
So, what do the chili peppers mean?
Spicy, bro.
I figured.
You want answers?
You and April have a great game night.
Aw.
You decide to play charades.
1v1 charades.
April wipes the floor with you. You could have
No.
foreseen this, since clowns
Some
and
good news,
mimes
Ruby. What are we doing?
are
Oh,
probably...
hold on, that's good.
Still, it was fun watching her silently devour a whole rotisserie chicken. New kink unlocked.
Oh my god.
I'm scared. I already know where I'm going. Why is, of course it's not spicy enough.
You don't have to be spicy. You love board games.
Yeah, you know what? You were
what
absolutely
makes you
correct.
happy?
You were absolutely
Yeah.
correct. I love board games.
Don't change yourself for a partner.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
don't. You're great the way you are. Yeah.
You and Nico
But
have
here's
a
some things I
great
would change.
game.
You play Clue or Cluedo before all the Europeans send me the hate mail. Nico insists on getting into character as a detective before you all start, which apparently involves monologuing and smoking cigars at a dive bar. You end up getting way too drunk to actually play the game, but you and Nico still have a great time. Being a detective is awesome.
It is awesome.
It is awesome.
I'm going with Omen.
I assume so. Spice.
All right. I love both of their expressions.
Their faces.
It's so cute. Jesse? Or-
Sure. You and Omen go out to a fancy restaurant. It takes a while for Omen to understand the difference between a waiter and a minion. Luckily, you're able to talk her out of whipping them when they bring you the wrong drink. At least you know she'll always have your back. What a thoughtful little sociopath.
Oh no. I don't like
Hey,
choices.
you have two great options.
So
No.
the left
How do I
one,
go to one?
the left one is sitting by yourself, and the right one is calling a secondary character.
Okay.
See?
You invite Sawyer to join you at the con.
Sure, I'm in. Do they have valet parking for horses?
Only one way to find out.
Uh-oh. This is Sawyer
Sawyer.
talking, I believe.
Well, the one thing I yearn for is a simple, quiet existence. I see some of my friends talk about chasing the thrills of life, and that's just not me. It'd be nice to meet someone who prefers peace for a change.
Sorry, Robbie.
No, it's okay. Enjoy your board game night.
Thanks.
The con is a whirlwind of activity and overstimulation, but somehow you find time to work on your comic.
Oh, that's me.
Time to brainstorm.
Oh.
Oh, this is me? Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's me.
You're about to cancel your favorite TV show. The TV execs call you, but you have a chance of saving the show by brainstorming a new character for next season. Think carefully. Who should this character be? So is this like
is this the gun run?
This is going to be our main character.
Gary
It is the gun
Gunhand.
run.
That's like a big overarching theme.
I'm tempted to do the clear self-insert though.
You do you.
Yeah, whatever works.
You know what?
Yeah.
Hey, that's not bad.
Your old friend group has grown apart. It's been 10 years since you last hung out, and now you have to think of a plan that will bring you all back together. The not so well-known Tango for 4 competition. I can't dance at all, so. Committing a crime that ties your fates together forever.
Months.
Crime is fun. Also, guns related. That's true. A too good to ignore 4-1 promotion at the local car wash, or a night at the local swingers club. No. I think honestly, it's June, so be gay, do crime.
Like that. I like that.
Be gay, do crime.
That's the boldness we need.
Alrighty. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. So if any of my voices come up, feel free to do them for me.
Okay.
Will do.
Bloobity blobbity blee. Outdoors is where I will be.
You're in your hotel room, unpacking your bags. Crap! You forgot your cosplay underwear. You wanted your cosplay to be 100% faithful, but now you're forced to use your regular underwear. This is a technically imperceptible cosplay tragedy. I feel for you. Here, take +2 creativity to imagine you're wearing the underwear you left at home.
Nice.
Later, you and April take a stroll around the merch hall. You've done it a dozen times already, but now it's just you two, so it's kind of also almost romantic.
Yeah.
Oh, Vicky, look at that Vocaloid statue. Let's take a picture with it.
Same. April pulls out her phone to snap a selfie, but then she has to call them makes her face turn white. Or She takes a deep breath before answering it.
Hi, Mother. Why are you calling me?
Good afternoon, darling. What a privilege to finally hear your voice. Are you aware that you've missed my last 6 calls?
Sorry, I haven't been checking my phone much while I'm at the con.
Is that so? I thought you were always on your phone. I did you that internet job of yours.
I can hear the quotation marks over the phone, Mother.
Good. Could you also hear my disappointment at leaving the Cirque du Pizza Day for whatever streaming?
French.
Yeah, French for whatever streaming Minecraft is.
With all due respect, Mother, I really don't want to have this argument again.
An argument requires 2 opposing viewpoints with some degree of validity, my dear. Be that as it may, I called you today to make sure you registered your clown egg.
What?
Clown egg? Oh no!
Oh my god!
Robbie, I told you.
Oh yeah! It's traditional for clowns to paint their signature makeup on an egg and submit it to the clown egg registry so no one copies your looks. Obviously.
Why are you telling me that? Don't explain clown egg. I'm not the one who dropped our noble craft for no discernible good reason.
No, Mother, I was explaining it to Vicky.
Who's that? They better not be some new lover of yours. You know your father and I would never approve of you seeing a non-clown. If you really are ready to begin courting, you should have talked to me. I can arrange you a chaperone date with Buffo from circa to French words, Italian words, something.
Oren. Who's that?
It's one
I
of
don't
her
know.
balloons.
Oh,
I see
what?
it.
You can't marry me off to Buffo. He smells like eggs and he honks when he breathes.
Big yikes, you can't pursue April if she's unhappily married. So it looks like you need to show her mom that you're a viable suitor. But how?
You have just one thing, or just the thing for this. Not long ago, recorded and edited a video introduction for an 80s video dating service that explains why you'd be a good lover. Call your friend Liam. He'll be happy to confirm you're definitely a clown.
Oh,
I kind of love that. That's really funny.
Yeah.
You open this up into a 3-way call and put Liam on the line.
What do you need, Vicky? Are you locked in the bathroom again?
No, I was hoping you could tell April's mom what a clown I am.
You want me to judge you to a total stranger? I thought you never ask.
So, Liam, was it? Can you vouch for Vicky's clownishness?
Indeed. As long as you define clown as one who commits acts of such buffoonery that you can't help but laugh because otherwise you'll cry. Moreover, her sense of style is clownish to the utmost degree. It would hurt your eyes all the way in the back row.
You know, Vicky can hear all this, right?
That's fine. It's healthy for her to endure a bit of constructive criticism sometimes.
The verbal brutality of this Liam person makes me trust them. And if they speak this well of Vicky, I suppose she's good enough for me.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mother. Thank you so.
Yes, you're welcome. Now, away with you. I'm having a dinner party tonight, and the rubber chicken still needs to be brined.
Oh, gotcha. Bye, Mother. Bye, Liam. Thank you so much for helping me deal with her, Vicky. How can I make it up to you? Oh, I know. I'll give you another favor to do for me.
Aw.
Can you please take my clown egg to the registry? Mother will kill me if I put it off any longer. But I'm scheduled to do a stream soon. Thanks.
She gives you the egg, kisses you on the cheek, and flounces off. You'll never watch your face again. You gain +2 charm, but lose -2 creativity.
I hate that egg. Well, I guess it's just you and me now, little buddy. I hate that egg.
I remember when I skipped egg registry to go play Minecraft on stream.
How'd that work out for you?
It's now a
Everybody
century
takes
egg.
their luck.
It's actually a problem.
Yeah. Let's see. You know what? I need to get some merch. I haven't got merch myself yet, have I? I need to. Oh,
Dragon Heat.
that's the merch.
Wow.
It's just Dragon Heat.
I need.
I'll do it. Near the merch hall, you find a gotcha shop. You put in a coin and you get a real buff duck. Random, but cool. You put in another coin, you open the gotcha, and there's a letter. Please help us. We buff ducks are imprisoned in these balls by the gotcha masters centuries ago. It all began when... And you're already bored. You get another gotcha ball, and it's another buff duck. Cool. Take +2 charm.
Lovely.
Then you get a text from Nico asking you to meet them at their hotel room.
Oh.
Apparently, they've got a big surprise to show you.
Oh.
He's always showing us, Robbie. Hey, Minty, I need a second opinion, and you've always got great ideas that never go wrong, like guns. So I figured I'd ask you. I'm entering the Cosplay Grand Prix. It's the biggest cosplay contest at the con, so I gotta pull out all the stops to make the biggest impression. That's why I'm gonna debut this outfit there. You ready for this?
Oh,
Oh, Joker, baby!
that's
Oh,
sick.
that's great. You'll win the cash prize for sure. It's not about the money, Minty. It's about sending a message. The message is that I'm the greatest cosplayer ever, of course. But the thing is, if you want to win the Grand Prix, you gotta nail the cosplay and the talent show portion of the contest. For my act, I thought about blowing up a hospital, or killing a robin, or diving into a vat of toxic waste. But the judges said those were all too psychopathic. Some people just don't understand the art of method cosplay. Anyway, do you have any talent act ideas that won't get me hurt or arrested? A cathartic dance number down a flight of stairs that makes people want to become you despite you being a known murderer. The Joker is known for fighting the Batman, but Nico will have to make do with the next best thing you have, the bag full of actual bats. I don't think he could take a bunch of bats, honestly. I think he might get hurt.
Wanna find out?
You know what? You're right. We should find out. That's perfect. But I'd better rehearse the fight now so the act goes smoothly at the contest. Release the bats!
Seen the bats. Okay.
Releasing the bats in the hotel room sounds like a bad idea. You often realize the stupidity of your plans shortly after sharing them. And maybe this is a chance to do better. But you don't do better. Instead, you release the bats.
You're too late, Batman. I'll be having the last laugh when... Ah!
Nico vanishes beneath the cloud of bats that are devouring their clothes and face.
Yikes, this is making me realize I haven't fed them, like, once since we got here. But why are they trying to eat me? Maybe they think you're a big juicy apple. You're pretty red.
Yep.
How do they know that? I thought bats were blind. Common misconception. It depends on the type of bat. Microbats tend to use echolocation, but megabats can use sight. And I brought both types just in case. In case of what? I don't remember. But there was a very good reason for all this. Trust me.
Nico's too busy being attacked by bats to trust you. Dang, the microbats are pretty aggro too. They're doing an excellent job of echolocating Nico. Finally, they eat their fill and fly off, leaving Nico's cosplay completely destroyed.
Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, Nico. I just remembered that I never taught the bats to fly back into the bag either, so they were single-use bats anyway. It's okay. It was still a good idea if you ignore all the things that made it a terrible idea. What are you gonna do about the cosplay Grand Prix? I don't think your costume is salvageable. Maybe not for me, but I know someone who can fix it. I can make a call. I'll keep you posted.
They run off. You gain +2 boldness for suggesting a choreographed fight, but you lose -2 creativity.
I am so bold.
Alrighty, where are we going? Let's go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Oh god. You're flaunting your cosplay all over the lobby. Suddenly, you lock eyes with somebody else. Somebody cosplaying your character's arch nemesis.
Who's the arch nemesis to this? Is this the
What are
lantern
you?
fish from fucking God damn it. I'm blanking on the game's name. Oh well.
You both freeze in place, facing each other. Sparks fly between you. The angry kind of sparks. You make your best threatening face, and she leaves. Maybe this was all in your head, and she was just weirded out. Whatever. You gain +2 boldness for facing your worst enemy.
Not bad.
You're exploring the lobby with your friends when Omen comes across a wallet on the ground.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
There's a gun.
There's a gun. I do have a gun. Yeah.
What's this? A cache of money free for the taking. Dibs!
No, Omen. Remember what we've been discussing at the Redemption Arc program? Evil is...
Fun?
No.
Inevitable in a godless world?
No, Nico. Evil is bad. And stealing is evil.
But this is not even stealing. This wallet was clearly left here for me as a gift from the universe. An apology for all the unfairness. It is fauceted upon me. Foisted? Anyway.
Foisted?
Wrong. Someone clearly lost his wallet. And what do we do when we find a lost wallet?
Apparently nothing fun like keeping it. So I'm going to guess eat it.
No. We're going to find its owner and give it back.
Why do I have a feeling we're going to be able to ask the wallet who its owner is? But that's impossible. There's so many people in this cavernous, sweaty convention center.
When you say finding the owner is impossible, I say you're just looking at the clues wrong. No case is uncrackable.
Right. We just need a good plan. Like...
We should go to a bar. Drown our sorrows in alcohol, probably get into a bar brawl. I can't remember the rest of the steps, but this should eventually lead us to a clue.
I love that his mimic has pull drawers now.
Oh my god, he does.
Yes, I vote for this, the plan with the bar brawl.
No, Ruby. Help me come up with an actual plan to find the wallet's rightful owner, please.
This is way more fun. Let's see. Write a sad country song about losing your beloved wallet and performing it on the big stage. Whoever cries is probably missing their wallet.
Solid.
We gotta get it to the mindset of the person who owns this wallet. Let's all lose our wallet so we can start in the right headspace. Yes.
That's the stupidest idea I've ever heard. You cannot take my wallet.
Too late.
Omen's somehow already taken all your wallets. She runs outside and throws them into a passing dump truck.
God damn it, Omen. Now I have to go to the DMV and get a new ID card. Do you have any idea what a pain in the ass you are?
Yes. Keep bitching, Liam. It only fuels my satisfaction.
You know, the person who lost this wallet probably thought the same thing. They might be at the DMV right now.
That's true. And since I now need to renew my ID anyway, I might as well drag all of you along on this awful experience with me.
No. Oh, sorry, nothing. You didn't think a fun trip to SFAC would include being 22nd in line at the DMV, but here we are. When number 21 finally gets called up, you overhear her say, "Yeah, I gotta renew my IDs because I lost my wallet at the con." Bummer, right?
Wait, is this your wallet?
Wow, yes it is. Thank you so much. Excellent, another case cracked, and all it took was throwing away our wallets. Hey, a nearby group of people say, did you say you threw away your wallet? I think we have it here. New group turns up. Hey, are you Liam, the Lion Court, and Ruby? Find your wallets too. I can't believe you all just happened to find our wallets. How'd you know how to find us here? We figured we'd get in your headspaces by throwing our own wallet away, which made us think we should check the DMV, and it worked.
Wait, you mean 15 to 20 people here threw away their wallets? This is going to be a rippling effect? Did we just destabilize the local economy?
With every minute, I like this plan more and more.
The economy's not your problem. The important thing is you gained +2 smarts and lost 2 creativity.
Aw, I thought I was being creative.
Let's see. We'll go to the show.
You sit down to watch a panel on. Wait, is it me or is it?
Go for it, yeah.
Yeah, go for
All
it.
right, panel on how to break the ice and make friends at cons. The panelist admits they have no idea. They hoped hosting a panel would force them into being more social. What an honest fella. During the Q&A, a group asks the panelists if they want to join them for some dinner and drinks. It did work. You gain +2 smarts for learning this cool trick to break ice. Next year, you may host a panel yourself.
Yay.
But who gives a damn? Sawyer's finally arrived. After helping them tie their horses' reins to a parking meter, you let them look at your schedule. You want to go get autographs, huh? I wonder if I know some of the celebrities signing today. Oh my god. No way! They booked the horse who played the protagonist in My Normal-Sized Horse. We have to meet him.
Sure, what was My Normal-Sized Horse about? Magical horses or something?
No, magic and friendship are more of a pony thing. A horse's beauty shines brightest in mundane surroundings. My Normal-Sized Horse is about a group of horses who live in an apartment in Manhattan. It focuses on the monotony. Wait, no, of their everyday
Minutia.
lives. Is that
Yeah.
what that's supposed to be? Monotony?
It is.
Okay.
Fussball. So it's like a horse version of Seinfeld?
What's Seinfeld?
Never mind.
You get to the main stage and are surprised to see that there's no line for the horse's autograph. Sawyer approaches it with an almost spiritual awe. Can I have your hoof print, Mr. Horse? Of course you can, says the horse's handler. You are low-key disappointed that the horse doesn't talk. Thank you so much. This is the best day of my life. Glad to hear it, kiddo. It's nice that there's still fans of this old horse left out there. Of course he still has fans. I was crushed when they canceled My Normal-Sized Horse. Is Mr. Horse working on anything new? Nay, the networks decided that this stud's next stop is the glue factory.
Oh,
Oh. I didn't know Mr. Horse is trained to use glue factory machinery. He isn't. Mr. Horse lets out the most beautiful, haunting neigh you've ever heard. You can't abandon him to this sticky fate. Save him from the glue factory. How's it going, Reaver Captain?
Okay, I'm gonna have to get
How's it
done.
going, Dee Dee?
true.
The problem is that the TV show is a sitcom. Reboot it as a gritty, hour-long drama about a horse detective who solves crimes while fighting his addiction to ketamine.
He gets a gun there.
Okay. Unionize the glue factory. A union will fight for better workers' rights, such as dental insurance and not being turned into glue. I'm gonna go with ketamine.
Gun. Oh, or ketamine.
Yeah. Cut to 6 months later when you and Sawyer. Oh, this isn't me.
Cut to 6 months later when you and Sawyer are sharing a bowl of popcorn and watching the premiere of My Normal Size Horse After Dark. That sounds like a porno.
But it's normal sized.
You'll never make it in this town, kid, says the hard-ass police chief. You're too bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. These streets will eat you alive. Nay, says the detective, played by Mr. Horse. The fuck did you just say to me? Now this is quality television.
It was nice of the producers to listen to our ideas, even though we're just random people who mailed them a manuscript.
Yeah, surprised me. I guess they really will reboot anything, but it paid off this time. Did they give you anything for the script?
Just $10,000.
Whoa.
Not that much, considering how much they sold the TV show to Wetflix for. Wetflix. It really was a
Now it is
porno
porn.
movie.
Yep. Still, it was nice of them. What are you going to spend the money on?
Something cool, like 10,000 $1 chicken nuggets.
Nice.
Rest in peace, Taco Bell chicken nuggets.
Well, whatever makes you happy, I suppose. You are happy,
Ooh, I got-
and so is Sawyer, which is the best part. You lose -2 charm, but gain +2 creativity and plus 10,000 chicken nuggets.
Guns and nuggies.
Is that a track stat?
Yeah, it should be. I feel like I deserve it.
It's shopping time.
It's shopping time.
I love them.
I look great.
Who wants to do them?
Well, what do we have here? A lover of mystery?
Ooh.
I have just the thing for you. Whatever you pick.
Okay. Do nothing, Daniel. Doll Daniel does nothing. Mhm. Stats, but now they're people. Right from the game Human Prom, love that. Zodiac Thirst. Cosmic Office includes a first selection of 6 out of 12 star signs. These figurines are said to have non-slight effects on people's stats. Buff bugs, dude. Legendary Wrestlers of Underground Insect League. Big muscles come with big effects on stats. Landmarks and Love. A series of handsome figurines are said to take effect on specific places for those who want locations to get spicier. My Weird Little Village brings to figurine form some of the most popular neighbors of this cozy yet creepy game. They're said to be cursed. They may profoundly impact your own self or the ones you're trying to romance. No Mercy. Best characters from the hit anime of the same name. These figurines are all about sound and video for some reason. So what should we do? I wonder. Anyone have a preference that they'd like to
really
see?
interested into the buff bugs.
You're thinking buff bugs?
You sound
Buff
interested in buff
bugs.
bugs.
I mean, buff bugs are great. However, I want to do something weird. Is what I want to do.
Zodiac.
Zodiac is good. Zodiac is good.
Or No Mercy. I'm not sure what No Mercy does.
Figurines are all about sound and video for some reason. I don't know what that does. I certainly have no investment in this game. I wouldn't know anything about it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
This item is for Ruby.
Ooh.
Oh.
A star. This item changes the music for you, unlocking a new track. Cool.
There you go.
Ooh. Ugh. Robbie, it's you.
Oh, is that me? Oh yeah, come in, come in. I forgot. Pick a box, any box.
Honestly, I was really set on the one that does some also really weird things.
My weird little village.
Yeah, we're a little village, but I'm gonna actually buy it for myself.
Alright.
Hey.
Treat yourself. Oh God!
Oh god.
Bleeding tooth fungus. That makes you catch something. Now you really need to. Oh God.
Well, that's
No, you
fine.
need to
Need
quite
to
often.
quite often.
That certainly won't affect anything.
No.
If you
If
got,
you've got cash
Oh.
there, I've got a box for you. Go ahead, pick one and suffer the consequences.
You know what? Right back at you, Jesse.
Okay.
Oh, honestly, for a second, I thought you were gonna give it to me again.
Double the poop.
This item makes you see the romance options in a strange new way.
Oh, well, that's fun. That's cool.
I'm curious what that does.
I'm sure that'll be fine.
Come in, come in. Pick a box, any box. I think I'm gonna do... Landmarks in Love. For myself.
Aw.
Yeah. Classy
Ooh, what a
colors.
classic
Yeah.
box.
The community zone is now married to fortune. Upon entering, the amount of a stat players receive will be decided by a die roll. Wait. Oh.
Cool.
I get to roll dice. I love rolling dice.
True.
There, mystery solved. Come back if you feel like gambling again.
Day 3.
Love is fickle, but at least you have your comic to rely on. Time to brainstorm.
For your service to the rat community, the Rat King is bestowing you with one superpower. Choose wisely. Wi-Fi kinesis, the ability to produce Wi-Fi signal with your mind. Oh. Explosive diarrhea, like
Really?
explosive. Hyper visibility, because only lame people want to be invisible. You're here to be seen. The strongest armor ever. Plot armor. We're going with plot armor.
Pretty strong.
Very strong.
Okay. You're at a very important job interview, and you get the classic question, what's your one defining weakness? Your inability to get over your ex, probably oversharing too. Fart jokes make you laugh so hard that you become essentially inoperative. You cannot see if your eyes are covered. This shows you are no nonsense person. Geese attack you on sight, seeking for admittedly just revenge. Well, that's the one.
Yep.
Yeah.
By the way, everyone, don't forget, donate to Stream for a Cause, and I drink weird sodas every $50. Gifting subs also works. I think we got a $15 set earlier, so a couple more of those, and I will also drink another weird soda.
Whoop, I'm going again. Oh boy. Where haven't I been? What do I want to do?
heard there's dice rolling in the community zone.
That's what I heard. I heard it's crazy in there. Let's go to the vendors though. I haven't been to the merch hall.
Let me
Oh,
tell
I
you
love
about
that sweater.
birds.
Near the merch hall, you find a mysterious fortune-telling machine. There's a sign that says, "Ask a wish and Zoltar will grant it."
I miss those old machines.
I do too. Originality is not your strong suit, so you ask to be big. The machine spits out a ticket that says, "Your wish is granted." You keep walking around, waiting to get bigger, but you don't feel any different. Until you look at your butt. Yes, you now have a big, juicy +2 charm.
Hell yeah.
Which is new true. You stop to chat with little April, which is what you've been calling the clown egg that April made.
Oh my
the mistake of
God.
trusting with you. Oh god. The egg.
I hate it so much.
It's so freaky.
And that's why Cars 3 is the best installment of the franchise. You agree, don't you, little April? Nope.
Hey, Vicky! Who are you talking to?
This is what you did. You cursed me. You cursed me, and now this is how I see Vicky. I'm sorry, April. Huh? Nobody. Definitely not a smaller, more delicate version of you.
Okay, silly goose. I want to ask if you want to get a bite to eat. My treat. Oh, who wants to play the Bloodsuckers?
What the hell?
April 1st, just the hardworking starlet we were hoping to see. What are you doing out here? You should be using your downtime between autographing sessions to practice your signature. Chop chop.
I was actually going to eat lunch with Vicky, if it's okay with you, Miss Managers.
Who, her? Please don't tell me you two are on a date. Dating is a violation of your contract. Yes, having a romantic partner would be terrible for your brand. It makes it harder for your fans to develop parasocial relationships with you.
That's an actual thing. Ubu, thank you for the sub. Maybe that's a good thing.
Wrong. But I do sympathize with you, April. It must be difficult knowing that your contract is forever binding and you're going to die alone. There, there.
When does it stop hurting?
Never, silly. But you know, Marla, there may be a way to make April happy and make us money. If she dated another hot, trendy musician, her popularity might go up.
What?
That's not a bad idea. Perhaps we could set April up on a highly publicized date with Priscilla Bronte. Her last album was a hit.
I can't date Priscilla Bronte. I've never even met her.
So,
This isn't good. There's gotta be a way to put an end to April's manager's celebrity power couple scheme before it begins.
You gotta sell yourself in the only language corporate shows understand, a dynamic PowerPoint presentation full of charts and buzzwords. The most marketable part of a celebrity couple is dramatic breakup. Then you could be the rebound. I ain't no rebound. I ain't no rebound. We're going
time
with
for
the first one.
PowerPoint.
Yeah, obviously PowerPoint.
Thank God you're already in one of these in case this sort of situation ever arose. You whip out your laptop and start the presentation.
Tell me if this has ever happened to you. You're a career woman forced to manage a temperamental starlet who can't keep it in her skirt long enough to do her job.
This better be good, Vicky, or I'll meet the gun I keep in this skirt. Or you'll meet the gun I keep in this skirt.
You may be tempted to pacify your starlet by pairing her up with the latest vapid pop star. But I urge you to consider our new celebrity dating service instead. Just some random fucker, TM. Just some random fucker, TM. Only demands half the maintenance cost, and it often accepts payment in just being happy to be here.
Oh, like an unpaid intern. I like the sound of that. You would certainly be cheaper than renting out Priscilla's romantic attention. Sure, we're in. But we'll still need to set some ground rules between you and April. Right, you didn't think we'd just let you run off with our sweet, adorable financial asset without any oversight, did you? 1. You would never monopolize April's time. She cannot be late to any of her concert streams, rehearsals, public appearances, or legally required bathroom breaks. If you and April break up, she'll be entitled to an alimony-esque share of your estate unless... or until she writes a breakup song about you that hits double platinum. You and April are never to do anything that could result in procreation during your sexual encounters. I loathe pregnancy scandals, and I'm not taking any chances.
So, is anal still on the table then?
Sure, it's like they say, life's too short not to do a little butt stuff.
After you agree to the rules and sign some contracts, April's managers finally leave you all alone.
Nice work covering for us back there. I guess I owe you a real nice lunch now, huh?
The day's back on. You gain +2 creativity for your presentation, but lose -2.
Oh, I lost my big butt charm. No.
Your ass is deflated. The
Oh.
BBL has sagged.
Okay,
Oh,
well, I'm
story of my life.
100% going here. I see dice. I roll dice.
Ah, the community zone. You've been wanting to. Oh, fuck! You're about to poop yourself.
Your jar.
You run
Me.
like no one has run before, reaching your hotel room just in time not to poop all over yourself. You're staring at the bathroom, debating on either removing your complex cosplay or pissing yourself, when Nico runs up to you.
Oh, God. Hey, Minty, I got a hold of my buddy Sasha. He said he's got time between his cosplay making workshops to fix my Joker costume. You should come with me to meet him since this whole disaster is sort of your fault.
Well, when they guilt trip you like that, how can you say no? You and Nico meet up with Sasha in the lobby.
Okay, Nikki. Let's see the damage. This was a Joker outfit? What the hell did you do to it?
That's... Let's just say mistakes were made.
That's much too obvious. I'm sorry, but I don't think there's anything I can do here.
No! You have to fix it, Sasha. You have magic sewing fingers.
My magic fingers, and I appreciate that, but unless you want to cosplay a pile of dish rags, I'm afraid this costume is a lost cause.
Ah, damn it. Don't give up, Nico. You're still the best cosplayer at the con. Any of your other cosplays could win the Grand Prix. But I've worn those already. I gotta debut something new and fabulous if I even want a place.
Well, would you like me to make you a new costume? It'd give me time to practice my freehand sewing anyway.
You do that for me? Thank you, Sasha. Thank you.
Nico picks Sasha up and twirls him around the room.
Put me down, you hooligan. And hold still. I need to measure you. Your bust and the inseam.
Not the bust.
Sasha wraps their tape measure around Nico's chest, making them squirm ticklishly.
Hey, this is hot or whatever, but we still need to pick up Nico's cosplay. Crud, I'm blanking. What sort of cosplay do you think we would win the contest, Minty? Oh god.
Whoa!
Whoa, pancakes! You should evoke the fond memory of one's first fictional love. To be honest, for many congoers, that'd be an over-sexualized vegan character. That's a fact. People love morally gray anti-heroes. Why don't you raise the bar and go for a no-half-measure, morally bankrupt supervillain? The complexity of the outfit is what matters most, and no aesthetic is more visually complicated than steampunk. But also pancakes, and a stack of pancakes as a mimic.
I feel like the leftmost one, or pancakes.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. Just like
Those two, yeah.
we need a deciding vote then, Jesse.
I know the results of these, so I don't want to say. Pick what you want.
I'm gonna say that my vote is gonna go then to the overly sexualized video game character.
I want to see if he
Yeah.
dresses up as Crystal at the end. Miss That's even better. Okay.
Oh no, no! I wish I had pancakes. Ah, good idea. I remember my first game, Love Miss Pac.
Huh? Why?
Have you seen her lipstick? She's a beaut. I was always jealous of Pac-Man for having such a gorgeous, loyal one. That's not really what I meant by over-sexualized.
Yes, over-sexualization implies a good deal of skin showing, and thus requires a body to show it on.
Oh, gotcha, like Donkey Kong.
No, definitely not.
Why not? His outfit is super revealing and he has boobs for days.
I'm not
Because
going to argue against that. They're
Right.
absolutely right with Donkey Kong.
Nico, this is more in line with what I was talking about.
You show Nico some pictures of video game babes in armor that should really be reclassified as bikinis.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm with you now.
I agree that this is a good direction to go in. I have limited time, so the less fabric I need, the better.
And the less fabric you use, the cheaper it is for me.
True.
You, Nico, and Sasha agreed on a time to pick up Nico's sexy new cosplay, which you definitely had no horny ulterior motives for suggesting. Whoa! You gain +3 charms for your choice, but you lose 1 boldness, 1 creativity, and 1 fun.
You probably shit yourself.
Yeah.
I
Because
thought that was in a bathroom while you were pooping.
alright.
Oh, the music changed.
Is it saying pancakes?
Can't tell.
It is saying pancakes. I think it's saying pancakes. Yep, it's pancakes.
Oh my god.
Everyone loves pancakes.
It's true.
Yeah.
You're chilling in your hotel room staring at the ceiling when you've already memorized the ceiling. You decide to call room service.
I've done that before.
Room service asks you, how can I help you? You tell room service you memorized the ceiling because you were bored. It turns out room service loves your room's ceiling. They memorized it out of boredom too. You talk about it for hours.
That's awesome.
The conversation is enriching and it inspires you for any ceiling-themed creative project you may have in the future. You gain +2 creativity. You're wondering which of your friends you'll coincidentally run into next when you see Liam and Omen arguing nearby.
Oh, good.
I love the pancake song.
That's right.
Look, as your sponsor, I'm just saying that I don't think you've been bringing the right attitude to meetings lately.
And I'm saying that the Redemption Arc program is stupid, pointless bullshit, and I want out.
You know you have to go back to prison if you quit, right?
I know, but can I not do what the youths are doing to their jobs these days? I believe it is called quiet quitting.
No, Omen, you can't quiet quit rehab.
Fuck! I hate this! What is the point of being good anyway?
It's just something you have to do.
I do not have to do anything. That is just what Big Good wants you to think.
Goodness is a requirement to live in a civilized society. Pancakes are also nice too, apparently. That's damn song stuck in my head. You have to make positive choices and care about other people.
Objection! I can be evil and care about some other people. I care very much for Doug and April and Ruby.
What about me?
As I was saying, I can care for others and still subjugate the universe to my ruthless, totalitarian rule. These are not conflicting ideals.
That's not... Ah, fuck it, I give up. Ruby, I see you hiding behind that pillar. Make yourself useful and give me an inarguable reason why Omen should choose to live a life of good.
It's cool to have morals, and if you manage to collect all the morals, they let you add a new rule to the rules of conduct. How else are you going to get a good rating on ratemymorals.com? No, I like the top one.
That's a great one.
What? This changes everything! Owen grabs you.
You grab Liam, and you all run to the county clerk's office. I'll just need you to fill out this form confirming you have all the morals. It says the clerk in a dull, monotone voice, befitting a government agent.
Let us see what we have here. Forgive others, be humble, admit fault. Check, check, check.
What could you possibly have done to exhibit those morals?
Do you remember when I accidentally stabbed a teenager in the shoulder?
Accidentally? You said, "Stop pissing me off or I will stab you," right before you did it.
Nevertheless, I admitted fault for hurting him, forgave him for being a crybaby, and showed humility in not sticking around to finish the job.
You're not going to accept this, are you?
Sir, I'm about to clock out. If she technically fulfilled the requirements, it's good enough for me. You may add one more moral to the list, the undefeatable omen.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I would like to make it morally correct to punch Liam de Lioncourt whenever he says something snarky.
Sure, done. Have a good night.
Okay, that's not as bad as I was expecting, but it's also the stupidest thing I've ever... No! God damn it, Omen, that hurt!
Look, Liam, I'm a good person.
By all technical definitions, even Liam has to agree that Omen's behaving better than usual today. You gain +2 fun and lose -2 charm for putting her on a
I have 0 charm.
0 charm. Yikes.
Oh,
Where are we going? Over here.
Hey, Asterion.
It's
it
Asterion.
is.
Walking around with your favorite magical girl wig on, and it's itchy as hell. You scratch your head under your wig. Oh crap, a random streamer just recorded you doing that awkward finger wiggle. Your weird head scratch goes through the entire internet cycle. You get meme shit posted, smashed up, and even turned into a viral dance. Alas, fame is fleeting, and you stop being cool when the CEO does the Magica head scratch in an ad. At least you still gain +2 boldness, surviving internet fame unscathed. Later, you and your friends are doing the modern equivalent of socializing, sitting around silently scrolling on your phones when a new phone gets shoved in your face.
Yo! It's your boy Riz, Lava Spooky Con, and I'm here with famous idol and my future ex-wife, April Vars! April, babe! Want to give a shout out to my 3.6 million fans? Don't be shy.
Sorry, but I can't appear on unmoderated streams without my agency's approval.
Don't worry, I got my boy Fat Nuts Nation moderating chat right now. He says he wants to see your honkers.
Hell
Can
yeah.
you give us a honk honk? Come on.
Mr. Riz, was it? Sorry, but you're kind of sitting on my chair and also my body.
Dude, what? I thought you were just a really sticky beanbag chair. Anyway, I'm guessing you've got, what, 15 subscribers at best?
What? No, I don't stream. I don't have any subscribers.
Then make like a chair and shut the fuck up, all right? The hot people are talking.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say that this man's vibes are atrocious. Can I stab him?
No, Omen, you can't solve all your problems with stabbing.
I beg to differ. Yeah, come on, let's stab him. Stabbing's fun for all ages. Not true. Stabbing should only be performed with a responsible adult.
Look, he's a banshee, which is a type of ghost. Stabbing him wouldn't even hurt him.
True.
This is a great teachable moment for Omen, everyone. How can we solve this problem without stabbing?
So, stabbing him's officially off the table. Damn, better think of some other way to get this streamer to go away. Use the biggest streamer repellent. Liam reading freeform poetry. Borrow Omen's knife, stab it with another knife. Omen's knife will die and become a ghost knife, perceived to go stab the banshee.
It's impossible.
That is very logical.
I like that one.
It also, yeah, and also goes with our theme of violence. Great plan, you grab Omen's knife. Hey, that's my... Oh, sorry.
Hey, that's my knife. I'd kill you if I had another knife.
Good point, you need another knife to pull this off. Maybe you'll find one in April's purse. That girl has everything.
Izzy, wait.
You find 2 wallets, a lipstick palette, a bra, and a finger. Is this a gun? And finally, a serrated knife. You stab Omen's knife with it.
No.
You stab the banshee with the spirit of Omen's knife, and it feels like stabbing cold butter with even colder butter.
A stab wound? Rip me! But hey, these are the risks you take to live an unlife of hot takes and streaming fame. Smell you later.
Why do I feel like he'd
Good
be voiced by
thinking, Izzy.
Octopimp?
That was so inventive that it almost makes up for the fact that you stabbed someone.
Yeah, that was really nice of you. Thanks for getting rid of that guy for me. But if you ever meddle in my purse again, you'll find out just how many weapons this thing can hold. Capiche?
Are you okay, Omen?
My poor knife. I think I understand now why stabbing people is bad.
Sorry you had to find out this way.
You all go outside to hold an impromptu funeral for Omen's knife. It's very emotional. You gain +2 boldness, but lose 2 creativity.
Let's trade places.
Everybody choose an animal.
Okay.
A narwhal.
Platypus.
Ugh, Fox.
Dolphin.
Player order is decided based on how hilarious it would be if Izzy died after being attacked by 8 of the
Well, I think platypus is the winner at
platypus.
this point.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Don't they have like poisonous quills or something like that? Something
They-
poisonous about them.
They are poisonous, yes. Venomous, I think.
What were the
But,
other
like,
options? I feel like narwhal and dolphin are probably the last 2.
Yeah.
No. I think Fox, the way I said, is probably the worst.
I feel like narwhal would be horrifying with those big teeth,
The big tusk.
a horn.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious, though.
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah, you're getting killed by a sea unicorn.
Yeah, a lot of impaling going on.
Yeah. I'm gonna say dolphin next.
Okay.
Foxes just don't freak me. You know, they're not that
No,
scary.
no.
Ooh.
Ugh, touching grass.
Hmm.
How you feeling?
Doug, that's where it went.
Oh, you didn't get to choose?
Apparently, I get a person now. My board name night is sexy, though. Yours was
Hey,
pepperless.
you and Doug have a great game night. You play a few friendly rounds of competitive tarot. Oh no, not again. Doug gives you some interesting readings, including one that makes you hesitant to ever eat lettuce again.
That makes sense.
All your readings for
Wisteria.
Doug involve him kissing someone who looks suspiciously similar to you. You don't win any games, but let's be real, that wasn't your goal anyways. Hopefully there's a second date in the future.
Yay.
Yay!
On the table.
The creepy girls. Ooh. What does she miss from her previous life? Being a volunteer at SpookyCon. The SpookyCon friend group. Oh, I don't know what to pick. Being huh. Easy question. My magic. They took my power, my might. Your arm, too. Ah, yes, true. But losing a hand is losing a hand. While losing all your magic powers, that's like losing 100 different hands. But you're using magic to make a spectral arm. Aren't you mostly magic? Anyway. Still, not cool. They took my good hand. Note to myself, next time, harness my magic power in my bad hand. What next time would that be? I don't know. Next time? Important thing here is that I can still beat someone to a pulp with one fist. I don't have such alternatives for my magical energy. It confuses me to see someone as mighty as Zoe forfeiting most of her power willingly. Yeah, she did that, didn't she? Zoe, who used to be one of the most powerful entities reality has ever seen, a deity of destruction and despair. I used to dream of attaining the might of an old one, or perhaps to murder one with my bare hands. And what does she do with that? She writes tales of an academy infested with Liams who spend their time kissing each other. Huh. Note to myself, investigate if this is a veiled stratagem by Zoe to bring despair to reality without people noticing. Give it a chance. It really hooks you once you get to chapter 5. Add to note, researcher for Ruby is too far gone, brainwashed by Zoe's plan for mass despair. No, but I think there's something to learn from Zoe here. Life has many things to offer beyond raw power. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Maybe now you get to explore those things. Could it be that these things are actually worthwhile? If Zoe forfeited godlike powers in exchange for them, they must be of great value. I'd say they're priceless, Omen. Omen asks you to produce a list of at least 10 of these things they can explore. You comply and offer to help them with it. Aww. That's cute.
Right. But I'm gonna go flirt with my totally different looking clown now. Nope, never mind. Everything's great in this scene. Let's talk about the contract.
Oh, the contract. It's a blessing and a curse. The company is truly allowing me to reach new heights as both an idol and an influencer.
Which is a good thing, right?
It's a great thing. But oh man, the fine print is not that fine. Sometimes I feel like I've signed away my ability to be just myself. Now I gotta be the character, the persona, the brand. I gotta mind what topics and vibes and whatnot might not align with what April 1st should be. Welcome to Vtubers. Which reminds me, did you know I was a bit jelly of Zoe when I first met her?
No, I had no idea. Why's that?
Here's a girl that, like me, was starting to have a decent fan base, you know? It was refreshing to meet someone in a similar position to mine, and yet, it was different. I need to be camera ready 24/7. You know? It can be really exhausting. Zoe, she's like the opposite of camera ready. She says whatever whatever crosses her mind. What a queen.
She truly has no filter.
Whereas I have to put on so many filters that no one ever gets to see my true face.
I get that. If it helps, I'd say your other side does sometimes show a bit through all the branding.
Let's hope that the company doesn't notice.
You can't help but realize April is navigating a complicated situation. How much of herself is she willing to give up in exchange for fulfilling her dreams? She must be under some stress, which is why you switch to watching silly moment-gram reels so you can make your time together more peaceful and lighthearted.
Where are you gonna sit?
I see eggs.
Visit a museum.
Ooh. You feel like spending time with yourself, so you decide to visit the local museum by yourself. You're loving the con, but between all the crowds and activities and near-death experiences with many guns, this vacation is starting to feel like more work than real life. All that makes you really appreciate the quiet of a place such as this museum. You gain +2 smarts.
Okay, you're kind of smart now.
I'm getting there.
That's good.
Comic!
And all of a sudden, it's time for the last brainstorming session for your comic. Where did the time go?
You got the job, but 5 years have passed and working here makes you miserable. There's only one reason why you won't just quit and set the whole building on fire. They somehow got incriminating copies of the angsty poems from your emo phase. Jennifer from accounting. You lost a bet, or Taco Tuesdays.
Oh, well, I know.
I do love Taco Tuesdays.
Who doesn't?
I'm at -1 charm.
Oh,
you
you
have
can go
4
negative?
stallions. Oh, I'm the horse person now this time. They are your pride and joy, and yet you are a bit embarrassed by how you came to have these 4 stallions. You got them as a prize in a cereal box.
You blackmailed a
Convince
god.
You convinced the agents of the Witness Protection Program to make them part of your new identity. Your rich parents bought them to incentivize you to give up your dream of attending art school. You blackmailed God. I do actually really love cereal. I'm gonna go with cereal. Cereal's cool.
We're so close to seeing if we get dates.
Okay, I'm going to the game room. I haven't been there yet.
Oh,
God.
That's a good look.
You attend
That
an
is a good look.
indie tabletop game showcase and get pulled into a Euro game based around the classic party game Never Have I Ever. Is he playing Oregon Trail? Like a board game? It's like
There's
the
a
original
dead person
game.
by the river.
There is. It's like the original game, but there are different point values assigned to the severity of your admissions. There are also sudden death rules, a phone a friend mechanic, and a robber somehow. 2 hours later, you decided that never will you ever play this game again. At least you gained +2 fun hearing the embarrassing things that players admitted. Look how fun you are.
So
Suddenly, Liam and Doug are in an area of the con you've never seen before. It's very dimly lit. You hear screams in the distance, and is that blood on the floor?
What are we doing here, Liam? I thought you were taking me to the merch hall.
Ha! As if the merch hall even knew of the mustachioed merman gotcha collection. No, we could only find it here.
This place isn't even on the con map. Look, it says do not enter, and it's covered with a skull and crossbones sign.
That's meant to scare away the amateurs. If you know where to turn and whom to ask, there's a whole black market for things that seem impossible to find.
All right, so who do we ask? Every time I make eye contact with somebody, they make a throat-slitting gesture.
Come on, Doug. They're more scared of you than you are of them.
Oh God, they must be terrified then.
Here, I'll show you. Excuse me, sir.
What do you want, wimp?
I'm looking for a certain mustachioed man, and I'd be willing to pay to meet him. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, as they say.
You hitting on me? Get ready to kiss the barrel of my gun, you purple wuss.
Gun, gun, gun.
Guess my street lingo is a little rusty. Come on, Doug, show your volunteer badge with pride. That will show them not to mess with us.
Okay, look, I'm an official con volunteer.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're narcs.
Oh, sorry. Well, you clearly did the right thing coming with William and Doug. That way you'll be able to say goodbye when they get killed. Then again, you might get killed too. What's worse, you will never find the mustachioed merman. Quick, teach these two some street smarts before the street kills them.
Done.
Done.
Rent the Con Underbelly audio tour to learn some facts about the history of the black market and how not to die in it. Pretend to be black market critics who are writing a review of Shady Business Monthly. Everyone will try to be nice to you to get a 5-star score. I have stats. I think they matter.
How come you didn't say that before? Come with me. I'll show you around.
The criminal drags 3 of you through dark and dank alleys and makes sure every criminal knows you're here. Uh-oh.
Hey, Hank. Come meet my new big shot critic buddies. Show 'em your badge.
No need to bother him. He seems pretty busy stabbing that other guy.
His loss. Anyway, that lady over there is my wife, Rhonda. We met when I killed her boyfriend.
Wow, what a meet cute.
Right? Hey, baby. Tell my new friends how good I am at murdering.
Don't worry, we trust you.
No. You really need to see me in action. Here, how about I kill that guy? I have good aim.
No need, really.
Seriously, I don't mind. Pick a place for the bullet hole.
I think we've seen enough. You're clearly running a tight crime ship here, and we'll be happy to feature you on the cover of Shady Business Monthly.
Awesome. That's all I wanted to hear.
The beefy guy knocks 3 of you unconscious. You wake up 4 hours later at the edge of the underbelly.
Oh no. Guys, he stole all my money.
My pockets are empty too. Damn it!
Wait a second, there's something in my back pocket. It's the mustachioed merman.
What's that note attached? Thank you for your visit. Can't wait for the next issue of Shady Business Monthly. XOXO Beefy Bob.
Hooray! You got what you were looking for, and you survived the black market relatively unscathed. You gain +2 creativity, but lose -2 smarts.
I have to go to the bathroom so badly.
Go for it.
Okay. Oh,
Look how cute she is.
You buy a cool t-shirt which features the entire JoJo family tree. Needless to say, it's several sizes too big for you.
I actually need that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you got the JoJo one that's kind of perfect. You get back to the stand to return it, but the vendor doesn't take refunds. Unacceptable.
It's true.
What he can give you is a free JoJo pose. You take it and it limits your flexibility, but you gain +2 charm from striking. Said, I'm this pancake song. I can't. Striking such a pose.
So sick.
Later, you invite the Omen to wind down and watch a movie at the hotel. Finally, two can spend some much-needed one-on-one time together.
This is peak cinema and exceptionally relatable. What did you say it was called? Despicable Me?
oh god.
Fascinating. See Omen reach into the popcorn bowl. Now's your chance. Ooh, Raid! Twixie! Thank you so much! How's it going, everyone? Hi everyone, I'm Charity Goblin Ruby, the Charity Goblin here on Twitch, and I stream completely for charity. Today we're supporting Stream for a Cause, and every $50 that gets donated goes straight to charity, and I get to drink a nasty soda from a wheel I have. The sodas that we have left are Stalinade, Moneybag Ginger, Balls, Zombie Soda, Cock and Bull, Canadian Maple, Chicken-O Stick, Labrador Soda, Coca-Cola, and Dirt Soda. And we already did Pickle and Chumley Root Beer. So please, donate if you can. And at the end, if we get through all of them, then I'm going to do a tier list at the end of the stream while we give away game codes. So please. Now's your chance to not so accidentally brush her fingers and create some romantic tension. Ah! Spider! Woman grabs you, tries to crush your fingers. Hot. I never heard of any of those. They sound certainly devious. That's the entire point. I've been taking pictures and posting them on Twitter, too. To prove that I've been drinking these.
Ugh. Once your bone squeaks, she realizes she's holding your hand.
Oh. Stop staring at me with that dumb face. She's
Knocked you in the jaw. Hot, but also, ow.
My apologies. I have cuteness aggression. Aw, are you saying I'm cute? No. Yes? I don't know. Shut the fuck up. She punches you
punches
again.
you again.
One
One
more
round of flirting
flirting.
and you're gonna end up eating your teeth.
Pancakes. But yes, please, anyone donate. We're helping grassroots to LGBTQ charities this month. Please donate. This is the start to the Vtuber showcase, and we are going to be going all night with Ray Call Sounds coming on later, along with Podge. So we got some really cool people lined up. Anyway. Still.
And you'll want pancakes while you're here.
Absolutely. Still, it's clear that Omen at least kind of likes you. Surely there's something you can do to help her relax and open up to you. Let's see. Omen can't remember her Iron Maiden, but it sure looks uncomfortable. Offer to get inside and give her a much-needed back rub. She's been imprisoned in an enclosed space for more than a century. Maybe she's into that now. Get buried with her for a night.
Oh.
Oh.
I just realized that her coat is meant to be an Iron Maiden. Huh.
Yeah, I did too. I didn't realize that before.
Huh? Yeah.
That her coat is an Iron Maiden. That's so cool.
Oh no,
Yeah.
she's completely locked away in an Iron Maiden. Yeah. Let's see. I have no idea what to
Do
pick.
what Undead Heart tells you.
She's been imprisoned in a closed space for a century. Maybe she's into that now. Get buried with her for... I don't know! And it's terrible because I know if I get this wrong, I end up...
This is such a serious decision to have pancakes happening behind you.
Yeah, I wish Jesse was here so he could help me with this.
Oh.
Jesse,
I heard it speak.
I'm back.
Jesse,
Save us.
help me with this. I don't know what to pick.
What happened to you?
I'm trying to romance her.
Sure. But have you thought about pancakes yet? Are they on your mind?
A little bit.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. What are you trying to do?
I don't...
Yeah, maybe you could get inside of it. Yeah, maybe you can't remove the Iron Maiden, but you could certainly get inside. Or you could both bury yourselves. Both seem insane, so choose what makes you happy.
Hey, Omen, I have a fun date idea. Do you want to get buried alive together? Ruby, you always suggest the most peculiar shit. And it turns me on. I'm in. Let's get buried.
Woo! Oh, that sounds like
Fuck off.
that sounds fun. I'll bury you too if you want.
Nico! Why the fuck are you under the bed?
A good detective looks for clues even in the unlikeliest of places.
Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I do have the spinning wheel above my head. No idea why. I'll fix that in between.
That's the pancake on your mind.
Apparently.
True. Also, I've been stuck under here for an hour. I was just gonna wait out because I don't want to ruin your date. But I'll bury you if you get me out of here.
It's a deal. 3 hours later, you and Omen are sexually claustrophobically confined in a coffin 6 feet underground. So then I told those uppity heroic prudes exactly where they could stick their magic wands. You should have seen their faces. They wrecked my shit afterwards, of course, but it was worth it. Due to the tight space, your face is pressed too deep into Omen's cleavage to properly articulate a response. Not that you're complaining. I must say, Ruby, being imprisoned in a small space is way more fun with company. Thank you for suggesting this. Oh. You and Omen spent a wonderful night.
Oh, go ahead.
Night here, and most of the next morning because Nico almost forgets to dig you up. Oxygen was a bit lacking, but by the end, but you never say no to a couple extra hours of motorboating. I mean, spending time with Omen. To boldness.
Your charm.
My charm is so dog shit.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're doing
No
so
pancakes!
well. Thank God. And the pancakes are gone. All
I
right.
missed them already.
Let me see. Main stage I haven't done.
But yes, please donate if you can. Hope you get the support that this charity deserves. I would join myself, but sadly, other friend crisis. Of course. Give what you can, not what you can't. Have a good one.
You grab a seat at the main stage where a panelist talks about making interesting player characters. Apparently, they should be color coordinated, have a distinct personality, and also a cool name like Kratos, Luigi, or Vicky. You learn you'd make an awesome PC, and that self-knowledge equals +2 smarts.
I'm smarter.
Later, you and April's clown
Oh
egg
my
are
God.
are having one of your
Here she comes.
chats.
Brace yourself. Can I tell you a secret, little April? I think I'm really starting to like Big April. And this might be crazy, but I think she might like me too. But you can't tell her, okay? Not even with the telepathic connection I'm convinced you two share.
Then your alarm goes off. April's done with work for the day. You stuff little April in your pocket and run to meet up with her big sister. Oh,
Hi, Vicky. It's great to see you. What do you want to do now that I'm free?
Whatever you feel like. I just hope nobody tries to split us up this time.
Oh, hold on. Would also like to humbly say to Jesse, thank you being part of my childhood and causing my nights staying up watching you get the Torgosa staff in WoW. Your adventures
Put a little love
as
there. Thank you.
your adventures as Crimnox and Sprudel and being terrible at building houses with Total Biscuit. Shameless simpin.
Oh, thank you so much.
Always. Gosh, same. How crazy would it be if that happened again? Who would even try to come between us now? A jealous ex, or maybe the government? Well, anyway, I was thinking we could...
I knew it! Hey, April! I'm looking all over for you. I met this guy that you have to date.
Huh? Since when do you like to play matchmaker, Nico?
Since right now! Meet my new friend and your soulmate, Serpientito.
Oh, no!
Hola, my sweet tropical flower. Let me wrap myself around your gorgeous, delicate throat.
This makes me wish CB was here. You're joking, right?
I would never joke about the true love between a clown and a sexy stick.
Damn, little April. Should have known there'd be another bump in the road to making Big April mine.
What the heck, Vicky? I thought you registered my clown egg days ago. Instead, you're just talking to it? That's so creepy.
This seems like a bad time. Serpentino and I can come back later.
Why can't we get that egg as a temporary tattoo?
You know, probably for
You
a
know-
good reason.
Wait until someone comes up to you at a con, Jesse, and they have that as a tattoo.
You
Oh,
know
I
what?
believe
Over
it.
the years, I've seen some tattoos of some stupid stuff I've been a part of, and I've thought, why? Why did you do that? Why? So if I saw this, I'd think the same.
Yikes! Speaking of, psychosexual attachment you formed with Little April seems to be freaking out Big April. Is there any way you can smooth this over and still get the girl?
Explain to April that this isn't creepy at all because you collect painted eggs that look like all of your friends. Explain to April that you could never abandon something as precious as an egg she laid.
Was that,
God.
wait, was that meant to be-
Yikes. I don't know that that's
That's
I
not
don't-
what...
this makes it creepier.
Was
This
that
makes it
mentioned?
worse.
Both of them make it creepier.
I'm gonna say this one.
Best of luck.
What?
There was no good option here for you. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, it's my thing. Check it out.
What?
Oh no!
Wow.
This is little
Wow.
Liam. I tell him all my cringiest opinions that Big Liam couldn't handle.
Where did you get this? Did Liam also ask you to register at the clown registry? That could make sense. Liam is a bit of a clown.
Actually, each egg has its own unique zany story of how it came to join my collection. Like little Zoe here. I found her at my mother's best friend's chiropractor's estate sale, which she held after her rocky divorce with the warlock of...
Is this story gonna be long?
Okay, I get it. You want to get to the good stuff, so here she is! Ta-da, little April, the crown jewel of my eggy collection!
Now there's a compliment I never thought I'd get.
Of course! Just look at that delicate shell, that smooth bulbous chin. Little April's the belle of the breakfast ball. Still, I should have taken her to the clown registry, and I'm sorry for that. I just got too excited. I'll take her over there with you right away.
It's okay, Goober. I forgive you. We really do need to take this egg to the registry, but since you like it so much, I'll paint a new April egg for you to keep.
Wait, you painted this?
Yes. What did you think?
Oh,
I thought you laid it.
it still came up.
Yep.
Oh, Vicky, you silly goose.
That's love right there.
Yeah,
I think you're in when you get
because
home
for
with
me it
Goober.
would be a restraining order.
Goober
And
is
more
like the
fun.
word. Heck yeah.
20 fun! I'm so fun.
Ooh, she kisses. Oh, she kisses you. There you go. Kissing you is fun.
Pretty fun.
I've been to the lobby. I have not been outside yet, really. Go.
You go to the hotel, and before you can do anything, you're ambushed by an irrepressible urge to poop!
I forgot.
You did this to yourself.
It's
You
true.
did.
You feel lucky since you don't feel you'd have the nerve to poop anywhere else. Afterwards, you're sipping some water when you see something hot enough to make you do a spit take. Nico in their new cosplay.
Oh, shit.
Morgan!
There
Oh
you
my
are,
god,
Minty.
I
What do you
love it.
think? Am I sexy enough?
You can't answer, but your nosebleed speaks for itself.
I gotta say, I'm loving all this breeze on my skin. My nipples have never been harder. Really? I thought you'd be used to having your nipples exposed. Maybe on a regular basis, but not while I am cosplaying. I feel more naked than when I really am naked. Is this how you regular people feel when they go dog out in public? I wouldn't know.
Ooh.
Anyway, I didn't just come here to show off. I need your help deciding what my act should be for the talent portion of the cosplay Grand Prix. Bats. I'm flattered, but are you sure you want my help after what happened last time? Yep. I still trust you wholeheartedly, even though you've given me no reason to do so.
In between, I'm going to spin the wheel again after this after this scene.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Thank you for
I
gifting the
assume-
sub, Jesse.
Aw. I assume it's because I'm developing feelings for you. You are? Well, yeah, it wasn't obvious. I'm sharing my love of cosplay with you. It's basically like second base for me. So, do you have any ideas for what my talent act could be? We have all the time in the world to think of something. Assuming all the time in the world is less than 24 hours, because that's when the contest starts.
Bats,
of the
bats,
essence.
bats, bats, bats.
What talent should Nico perform to win the cosplay Grand Prix?
Over-sexualized, video game characters tend to wield weirdly phallic weapons, disrupt the industry by building the most vaginal, vulvastic, pussy-licious weapon ever.
That's a song.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah.
Sure.
Over-sexualized video game characters fly or die depending on the quality of boobsical physics. Study them so Nico can master peck jiggling. Well, I mean,
Peck jiggling is a
It
thing.
They're
says
both good.
pussy-licious. There's only one choice.
listen, I've seen boobs dodge a sniper bullet, so yes. That's a
You didn't have the smarts for it.
God damn it. Good idea, but how does one practice peck jiggling? I don't know. Just let's get some research.
You and Nico play every horny beach volleyball game you can find on the video game e-store. You've never seen boobs with so many polygons in your life.
All of them are DOA spin-offs.
Okay, I think I understand the technique. You just clench these muscles and keep a flow going between. Ow! Ow! I think I broke something.
Oh no, Nico injured their pec. You knew they should have stretched their nipples first.
Oh my god.
You rush Nico to the emergency room.
What do you think, Doc? Can I still jiggle with the best of them?
Wait, is that just
is that
a...
CB?
You need a titty sling?
No, is that CB?
No, but that is a
The doctor.
Githyanki, isn't it?
No, that's just the doctor. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just the doctor. A
I'm
legally
sorry.
distinct doctor.
I'm
Legally
sorry,
distinct.
but your days of jiggling are over, at least for the next 6 weeks. You'll need to keep your pecs in this sling until you heal.
Oops. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Nico. No, it's okay. You didn't mean to hurt me. Too bad about the Grand Prix though. It's a shame because I was going to ask you if you wanted to have hot sex after the contest.
Rip.
Well, I'm still down for that if you are.
Not happening. Nico's pecs need time to rest and recuperate. Sex would be best avoided during this time, especially if it's with you.
Wow.
Wow!
Wow. Wow.
Wow!
Okay, ouch. You lose -2 smarts and minus any chance of getting laid tonight. Rip.
Medical.
Rip.
Yeah.
Who's your con love?
Doug.
Do we even have to ask?
We were buried alive. I think buried alive motorboating, I should say.
That's fair.
Time to date my clown. Yup.
Your egg-laying
You're
clown.
very normal.
My
looking
egg-laying clown. My normal, totally normal relationship with an egg-laying clown.
I will make an attempt. It's not gonna happen though, but we'll try.
You were
I
so
broke his-
close.
I broke his boots.
Let's check out the comic.
Finally, the art game. Oh, go for it. No.
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 Finally, the art gang gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest match together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Yes. Yo!
Heck yeah!
Monster kind has always lived peacefully and without fear, for they've been protected by the mightiest hero ever, a clear self-insert of the author. Color Squad, assemble! Starts with a bang, for its first chapter ends with the death of not the author at the hands of the narrator, a reality-bending entity. This kicks off a reign of terror and chaos that threatens civilization as we know it. The world would be doomed if it wasn't for one visionary man with a plan. The plan, assembling four disparate second-rate superheroes into a team capable of saving the world once more.
It's always what they end up doing.
Right. Our heroes have a complex history together and have never been able to see eye to eye, but there might be one thing that manages to bring them together. Silencing the only witness to a horrible crime they committed last summer. Does that movie come back out again? No one trusts this team of misfits and has-beens, for they have a huge superhero hole to fill, but they might be Earth's last hope.
Heck yeah. Somewhere in Spookum City.
You better tell us what you're doing here, Colonel Giant Spider.
Who wants to be Cyclops?
Yeah, this looks like the worst sleepover ever. Did someone bring a movie at least? Ryan, you're the spider.
I know you all have history, but I need you to set aside your differences and consider a temporary truce. Not the author is dead, and you four might be our next best option.
These clowns. Ha!
Yes, Wildfire. Even though you have beef, you have to admit that the Victorious is a formidable ally to have on your side. I know you could use her plot armor. And the Punching Dead? Some might say not the author's powers had nothing on his. If not for the Punching Dead's own weakness, all gays attack him on sight after that horrible incident 3 years ago.
Hey, CGS, I don't go sharing my weakness till the third date, and why should I trust Wildfire anyway? Wasn't she trying to conquer the world not that so long ago?
Sure, Wildfire might have been playing for the other team. But we have a good reason to believe she will stick to our side. Taco Tuesdays.
That's it.
Yep.
That might be good enough for me. That might be a good enough reason for you, Colonel, but not me.
As if I even wanted to team up with a bozo who got his powers as a prize in a cereal box. These four heroes don't even seem capable of agreeing on a movie for a sleepover, much less on a plan to save the world. Will they manage to bury the hatchet, or will heads start rolling soon?
Nice. Woo! You finally gather your courage and ask Omen to go to the con after party with you.
You dare request to engage in ritualized courtship? Ha! I would never stoop so low as to date a puny weakling like you. The mere suggestion is an affront. You should be grateful I do not crush your weak spine with my single hand. Wait, I think that was what Liam keeps calling needless cruelty. I shall attempt to express it with what you call tact. Sorry, I'm not interested. Really?
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Everyone else enjoyed the party. You glumly packed your bags and boarded the bus to go home. But she gave you the finger.
Yep.
But you accidentally boarded a party bus for swingers. Everyone was hot and heavy for each other. I appreciate that going back home is your well. However, the stench of loneliness and rejection clung to you so hard that nobody wanted to include you in the fun. Wow, rejected multiple times in one day. It's gotta be a new record for you.
Damn.
Oh.
Do you think it was the -2 charm that did it?
Probably.
You finally gather your courage to ask Nico to go to the con after party with you.
A date with me? No dice, kiddo. This old detective has been double-crossed far too many times. There's no heart under this trench coat anymore, just a bad liver, an empty flask, and broken tits. Call me when you need somebody to investigate your murder.
You drowned your lovely sorrows at the bottom of the bottle. A bottle of milk, that is. Oh, Ryan.
Oh.
It's Loveless Larry's rejection milk. Guaranteed to fix your broken heart or your money back. This was a bad way to find out you're lactose intolerant.
No, no more poop!
More poop! You don't get your money back either. Loveless Larry only promised to fix your heart, not your colon. Rip.
Damn.
I know I didn't
Someone's
get a
gotta
date.
get a date.
You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite sexy slime to go to the con after party with you. You want
You want to be my date to the party?
Yay!
Yes. I mean, that sounds cool.
Hey! The after party was lit. Doug had more to drink than he's used to, and he wound up tearing up the dance floor. It turns out he's a solid dancer when he's not paralyzed with stage fright.
Aw.
And as it turns out, the same is true for him in the bedroom. Hubba hubba.
Hubba hubba.
Come on,
Right.
Vicky. You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite clown to go to the clown after party with you.
The after party, huh? I'm surprised you're not inviting little April.
Oh no.
Nah, I put that face behind me now.
Well, that's good, because I do really like you. So how about I pick you up at 8? Honk honk.
Yes! We did it, old friend!
No!
The after party was great, but the end of the night was even better. Oh my god.
Yo!
April.
April took you back to her place and showed you a good time in her balloon room. It was a sight to behold. In a way, you're grateful for all the hoops you had to jump through to date her, but since they led to this night of warm balloon-y bliss. And soon after the con was over, you and April went together to give little April to the Clown Egg Registry. It was a tearful farewell. Honk honk!
Goodbye, little April.
Damn.
That was fun.
That was good.
Secret ending. Which one was the secret ending? Was that
The
was it,
secret ending
April?
was April's.
Oh.
If you do the character's plot line, it. Anyway. Thank you
Yeah,
all
there's
for
several secret endings to find. Yeah.
Wow.
That's cool.
Half of us got dates, so I think that's a win, right?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Before we knew it, the con had ended. Oh, I'm not sure if I have the music copyright.
I don't know.
It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that, to this day, we hold close to our hearts.
Pancakes, 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 pancakes.
Oh,
That
always.
no matter where we are, we belong. And it's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel, once again, young and unafraid. And it reminds us that even as the years go by, we will always be ready to start.
Eating pancakes, 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 pancakes.
I really am gonna have to have pancakes soon now.
Alrighty. Thank you all for joining me.
Producer, who's that?
Hey, I know that guy. What the hell?
Hey,
That was fun.
that was very
Thanks
fun.
for playing. Look at all these crazy people doing voice. Who's that guy? Who's
I
that person?
don't think I actually have the copyrighted version, or the copyright-free version on, so I should probably skip this for my own.
I might be the first person to get a date with Doug while talking to
The voice actor for
the
Doug.
voice actor for Doug.
No comment.
I'm gonna take this.
That
I'm the
wasn't a
first
no.
person associated with Stream for a Cause.
There you
Yeah.
Then absolutely correct.
Yay. I just found out when I was watching the credits, though, to be honest. I didn't know.
go. You didn't
I
catch
just thought
it?
you did a really good job.
Thank
Like,
you.
sounding
Yeah,
a lot like
it's
Doug.
just-
I was like, wow.
I
Did he
thought
crack
you
some
knew.
Similar.
I
No,
thought
I
you
had
knew.
no idea.
Alrighty. Well, we're going to BRB, take a few minutes, but I am going to spin the wheel real quick and go grab a soda. Let's see what we get. Cock and Bull. Oh, this is going to
Yep.
be interesting.
Yep.
Okay, BRB.
Do you think it's beef and chicken?
That's a solid question with no answers. The fact that I have this egg now as a in my unlockables, I have a picture of the egg, and I hate that.
That's fantastic.
I'm just thinking, one quick tattoo. It's only semi-permanent.
Worrying is what it is.
Alrighty. Let's give this a shot. Cock and Bull. Extra ginger soft drink.
Maybe
Ginger
it's
was
just
not my
ginger
type.
ale.
It is. Well, no. This is like a... I would say this is ginger beer. Yeah. Anyway. I'm going to be right back. I need to take 5 minutes to go to the restroom before our next segment starts. But remember, we're doing this all for Stream for a Cause. And thank you, Jesse, for helping us out again.
Of course. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for having me.
And we do need to go get food sometime. I miss hanging out with you, man.
You let me know.
Will
I'm
do.
around.
Alrighty. I will be right back. We'll take a $5 and then we'll be back with our community segment where we'll be playing Jackbox with all of y'all. So please stick around. BRB? Welcome back, everyone. We have a lot more people on screen this time. I'm going to shrink y'all and move you to more appropriate positions real quick. But
Fair enough.
Looks like I'm sitting on the putty.
There's two of me.
So question, is cursing allowed?
yes.
Sup fuckers, it's Evil Amber here.
Oh my gosh.
God. you fucking dork. Hold on. I need to actually get the Fugi text set up real quick. I don't know why there are two fires.
Ominous
but,
flames.
Yeah. No idea.
Just wee.
Well, there goes one. Now I need to find the other one.
Are you also trying to cover up the room code?
Not quite yet, but I will be.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Jade, you go. Actually, Jade, you cover up the important parts of the room code. Alright. Now, let's see. Where's... Sorry, I have a lot of people's Fugi tags, and putting them in a Fugi folder does not help.
He gets jumbled up.
And they're all named anyway, so, you know. Like, I have Titty Horse in here, still.
Oh, we know who that is.
Titty Horse.
Yep.
Let's see.
Sup, Ryan, Evil Amber here.
Oh my
Hi.
gosh.
I don't even see... Okay, there's CB, so CB, you go down in the chair.
Wee.
A, B, C, B, E, F, G.
Oh, you're such a nerd.
And I have no idea why your wife has two, and I don't know where the other one is. I don't know.
What? She does?
Yeah,
I see one now.
one now, but there was another one.
I had an older one, I think.
God.
Oh,
Listen, gotta
might
double
be.
that
Yeah, might be your
firepower.
old one. True.
Yeah, I don't know what that one is, but... God, I'm gonna need to rearrange this. Next time, you know what? After stream, we need to rearrange this, Jade, at some point. Just to keep
Okay.
it organized under regulars and shit.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Hey, Soul.
Soul!
Hey,
How goes it, man?
Soul.
Oh, we're missing Goku's Fugi.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know what? Hold on. I got a better idea. There we go.
What?
Screw it.
Oh,
Turn on the
Are
group
you
food.
grouping?
and it was thus.
Group
We vanished.
Fugi. And bigging us. Big.
Yeah.
I will. Just give me a second. Here, turn
And
off
Take
the-
your
Biggin.
time.
There we go.
Bigger. Bigger.
There we go.
Wee.
You want it bigger than that?
Bigger.
Oh
Bigger.
my god.
I'm memeing.
Dude, then why were you saying bigger when I was legitimately asking you?
You're such a dork ass, Jade.
There.
Wee.
This is how we're blocking the room code.
I am.
With
Oh.
Goku's head and me.
And a little bit of my tail.
There you go.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
right, I gotta. My god, I hate this heat wave.
Does that need a password?
Oh, it says it needs a password.
Oh, is it just?
Isn't that just the 4-letter?
Well,
No,
that's
it's
the room
after that.
code.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I forget. Hold on.
Oh.
Changing the settings. Don't know what the password is. So let's see. Apologies. Oh,
Oh, that was it, I guess.
yep. And now I
That was it.
turn that off. So we just need the code. There you guys go.
Well, let me.
Yep.
It's stuck. Hold on.
Yep. Oh,
Can't
darn it.
change my name back.
Huzzah!
I didn't
Hiya!
have an exclamation point.
This really wants to be
Actually-
annoying and not let me in for any.
There we go. Now I'm a gatito. I'm a kitty cat. Meow.
Acquires login with Twitch. Okay, fine.
Hey, listen, double that protection.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on.
make
Now
sure to
I'm
cover
upset.
up.
It's basically four-factor authentication, though. It's like I have to type in the room code, then I have to log in with Twitch, and Twitch wants its two-factor authentication and is taking its sweet time to send me that email.
Look, it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes contraceptive is important.
Damn it. All right, there we go. Did it just?
Authorize.
I miss the randomness.
There we go. And I'm going to
There.
be a cactus.
Cacti.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Where's the man?
Yeah.
He's
Still
probably
trying to
doing-
get in here. It's not letting me join.
With the new code.
Yeah. It just keeps saying the room isn't found. I think your mic's up, right? It's okay.
And you have-
Just start, and I'll figure it out on the next one.
Okay.
Alright. Sure. Then I will move everyone down, and CB, please start the game.
Oh, actually, it's Jade because she got in first. Yeah.
Oh, everybody's in.
Yes, silly goose.
You silly Billy.
Dun, 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 dun.
And now for a little thing we call Whiplash 3. Schmitty Unbound. Yeah, so I'm
That's a really schmitty name.
stuff that makes it slightly
So, for those who do not know, any of you can join on your phone. And we got plenty of cool people here. We have
kick it off.
Jade, my manager.
You'll get 2 prompts on your
Hi.
answer any way you please. You'll go head to head with the response and everyone
Toko,
else.
who is
Sound easy?
who is Jade's partner.
Points based on the percentage of people who choose your
The Tennessee
That's
name.
wifey.
Yep, wifey.
Yeah, but unfortunately, just ignore my Twitch name.
Alright.
And then we got CB, our artist.
Yep.
Whee! That is me. I am the Seams. Wah.
We have Robbie and Ryan here joining us from Monster Prom, and
Hi.
and then Goku, and my co-host Amber.
Hi. It's good seeing you, cupcakes.
Let's see.
I like the claymation style of this one. This time around,
Time's almost up. Use a safety quip if you're stuck.
giving me like early 90s Weird Al music video vibes.
Like,
You're
isn't it,
not
early
wrong.
YouTube, like claymation vibes.
Yeah.
The first prompt is
the Jurassic Park music video.
And who? What? Why would you not describe cheeks as juicy? That's so common, though.
There's
Probably the other one.
yeah, especially with the booty shorts, Jade.
Yeah.
Juicy.
It's literally a whole brand of clothing. There's a whole clothing line for that.
I didn't know what else to put.
No worries, I also defaulted out of the
Juicy pubes.
Wait, what?
Three-man in a theorem.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good, actually.
Play-Doh puss.
I like Play-Doh puss.
Don't forget, audience, you can join if you want.
You can
Safety
swing the
quest.
vote.
And next,
Yep.
instead of a siren, police could get cars to respond faster by
Oh.
blasting blank. And now, pick your favorite.
What? I don't
Oh
know
no!
what that other one is.
You guys don't know it.
I don't know either.
How dare you? Get cultured.
You don't know the root sandstorm?
No, I don't know about
Root
Seabat.
Sandstorm is every
Oh.
song.
You don't know Seabat. Oh, there is a deep lore to Seabat.
I mean, I see bats all the time, but I don't know that.
Oh no, it's a song. It's a song. That's for sure.
It is a song.
I'll tell you later.
I would have said Curious George was the most curious about his sexuality.
Oh, that would be good.
Well, no, that's
Yay!
Thank you, Ruby.
welcome.
Let's see how they handle. It should be illegal to put blank in a buffet.
Please give me something good.
No. What? Oh my
Nah.
gosh.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
I mean, both are kind of accurate.
Thank you, Jade. I appreciate you.
I'm sorry, Ruby. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I can't tolerate shitty food at a buffet.
And shitty as in like physically.
I'm sorry,
shitty.
what?
Oh no!
Hold on.
Oh no.
No!
Got that one.
Oh.
Just
Oh,
oopsie
that's
poopsie. Valley movie.
I got that clipped. I got that fucking clipped.
Ryan.
Yeah.
If you're being honest with yourself, you'll never be brave enough to blank.
I fumbled. and I had
Again?
no-
Oh.
I had no idea what to put.
You know what?
What's funny is Seabat is a stupid, silly clown noise horn song that there is an entire copy pasta about a chick whose boyfriend used to play it when they did
No,
it.
that was a Reddit post.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a Reddit post.
Thank you,
And it's a
audience. I
bunch
love
of
you.
Clown noises.
It's a song that was featured in the TV show Workaholics at one point.
There is a Eurobeat remix of this clown noise song.
Of course.
I thought that wasn't officially released.
Oh no, that's released. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure. Pretty sure she released it.
Time to catch up.
Round 2 has arrived. The point
Okay, maybe I can think of a real answer this time.
Go off. Do something funny. Quiplash is like my game.
Okay, I got good answers for this one. This one, that's much better. Much better.
Well, jury's still out.
Well, I think I'm gonna swing the jury this time.
That's illegal.
Well, good thing this is Jackbox, not a court of law. Ha!
Newbie!
VTuber sued over game of Jackbox. More at 11. Oh, Ruby, you got 10 seconds. There you go.
I may have gave myself away
try
with
to
the
do
last
that.
one I answered.
I bet you did.
Dark Claw, Dark Claw, Dark Claw.
No more crossovers.
But I love crossovers.
Is it bad that I'm tempted to take another sip of the Chumley soda?
You like root beer. You like root beer, so
Yes!
Damn.
Hey! Close.
Lego!
I may or may not be salty.
Oh dear.
Oh. Whoa! Next.
That one's so good.
It said short.
Accurate.
Ooh,
Nice.
I'm sorry, yours was good, wifey, but ooh, that was peak.
The landmark Supreme Court decision of 2045,
My wife V, a VTuber playing Jackbox.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Damn.
Because of course it was.
Hey yo!
Oh!
Excuse? Bruh.
I'm not sure what a squirrel is, though.
I
know the answer.
I hate it here.
Yup.
I hate it here. God dang it, Amber.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Oh, squirrel. I hate it here.
Okay.
God damn it, Ruby.
Listen, you
But
got my vote though.
I agree.
Yeah, for real.
But God damn
Yeah.
it, Ruby. You called yourself out way too hard with that one.
Quiplashed!
I would totally play a game. I would totally play that. Sorry, babe.
No worries.
I'm pretty sure they have one for the Titanic, though.
Yeah, probably.
It's even...
I'm sorry.
There's too
what?
many of them at this point, so.
I don't know that one, the right one, so.
No idea. Know your
I know.
audience.
Am I the only one here with VTuber brain rot?
Yes.
Yeah.
No! Shout out to Neurosama, Evil Neuro, and her cover of Honestly. There's an AI VTuber, and she's great.
Oh, come on.
Oh, please.
Oh, don't worry, she's not generative.
At
Oh,
least
God.
none of them just straight up called CB out.
Because she already did.
Damn. I hate it here.
You got called out twice.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is so good.
This is probably the one game that I actually ever got called out on. What the
Lego. Lego.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. That ain't right.
I'm going to send each of you a prompt.
Oh.
3 separate
Friggin'.
Don't screw it up, okay? And you know what
I'm gonna screw it up.
number of players means? You'll be going against me. Crazy, right?
All right.
Oh no! No!
I don't know how I feel
Oh.
about this one.
I could put so many answers I shouldn't. Ooh.
I'm about to call myself out here. I'm totally putting those answers, by the way, Jade. Because I think you know where I'm going. I think I know you know where you are going with this, where I'm going with this.
Oh? I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
I'm not!
You say so?
No idea.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Goku, you have 5 seconds!
Goku!
3, 2,
Goku.
1!
There you go.
Left one out, but eh.
Oh no! It randomizes them all.
Today on Twitter, if you see these 3 hashtags.
Oh, hashtags. Fuck.
Oh no. Oh god damn it. Gee, I wonder whose that is.
Google Docky.
Oh, it's easy to
Dick and
pick
cock.
which one.
Dick
You're going
and
against
cock.
AI, so it's easy to pick the right one.
That was so good.
The question was hashtags. Grok, is this real?
Those are hats.
Yeah, let's go! Didn't even answer hashtags! I fucked it up, but I still won. Beautiful.
3 things that are considered bad etiquette at the gym.
Oh, jeez.
Sitting a pipe bomb treadmill. What?
Okay, that one kind of got fucked up. I don't even care. That one's mine. I wanted to do setting a pipe bomb in the bathroom. There wasn't enough fucking
So you ended up with
characters.
treadmill?
I needed to do something.
Setting a pipe bomb treadmill. I like it.
Maybe I should have done a landmine on the treadmill.
You should have just done bathroom pipe bomb.
God damn it! You know
In
what?
Minecraft. Ooh, yup. We have a winner. Everybody, reminder to donate to SFAC.
Please make me drink more nasty drinks. I'm super looking forward to trying them all.
like, so you could have. So
It's
you can
okay.
fi-
I can see to this.
So you can finally have your cock and balls soda.
Ew, what?
No, it's cock and bull, and I just had that one.
Okay.
Ginger beer?
Oh god. Oh, these are
Oh my gosh. I already know who the other one is.
I
Babe.
think all of these are. I think all of these actually are. I am almost positive.
Probably.
I already know who the other
Oh
one is.
god, I can't tell. Rocket or Big Bear? Hmm.
This sounds dangerous.
Ooh.
Even!
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, audience. Ooh.
Thank you, audience.
I cannot live with this tension. Show me the final score.
I love the even Stevens.
Heck yeah!
Dang.
I want it with the
Nice
last
way to
one.
Way to go, Ruby.
Nice, let's go.
Very nice.
Alrighty.
By the way, before our next one, Ruby, check your DMs real quick.
We'll do.
Friggin' that squirrel one was really calling me out.
That
like,
was good.
and what's so
Holy
funny is
crap.
that was my question too. So I was like, how do I friggin' answer this? What the hell?
So, SFAC has broke 40,000 raised so far this month with the start of the showcase. Please
Whew.
continue donating, all of y'all.
Let's
Donate.
fucking go!
Let's raise money for good causes. Heck
Let's
yeah.
go.
Happy start to the VTuber showcase and happy Pride, motherfuckers!
Hell yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can get Robbie in on this.
Yeah.
All right, I am willing
That's on
to
my
pop
phone.
out
It
if
seems to be
Robbie
my
wants to
phone.
pop in.
No.
Well, we have
No,
we
he
can
just wasn't
both.
able to join earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
You're a short
here,
person.
so I'm going to put our stuff blocking the thing. So hit new players, Jade.
Okay. Ba-doo. Damn. Ba-bow. Pow.
Damn.
Disconnected.
Alright,
Ba.
and there we go.
All right, I will be right back. Give me just 1 second.
Go for
Okay.
it. Robbie?
I am trying to get in there. It still tells me there's not a room found.
Did it work on your phone?
Well, no, because then I have to log in.
You have a second for me to step away.
Yeah, you got a moment because we're still waiting on CB. But yes, please get those donations in. Subscribers count as donations as well. Because I donate all my subs to charity anyway.
And bits.
Yep. So please,
Got up. Yeah.
please. Because, so what are we supporting this month, Robbie, Ryan?
Well, what we're working on for Stream for a Cause is building up some extra funding to continue to support queer nonprofits throughout the year. So there's a lot of support that goes out during Pride Month. That's awesome. But I don't know if anybody knows, but there's still people who are gay after June.
Really?
Yeah.
There needs to be more
What?
That's what I've heard. Only a room
my
can't be
God.
confirmed until July 1st. I'm gonna check. I take a little test, pee on a stick, find out. But it, from what I've heard, there are still queer things to really support, and especially right now, while there's everything kind of going on, the most likely places to be in a lot of danger right now are smaller grassroots charities, which unfortunately are the ones that provide queer spaces in our hometowns, in our cities, and especially in some of our more rural areas where they're like already a little bit underfunded. They were just kind of on the edge. They were getting by, able to do some events. So what we're hoping to be able to do is continue to make some grants that support these types of places throughout the year. And so our Pride Month campaign allows us to continue to support queer charities, continue to uplift and create some queer spaces all on our own, like the showcases we do at PAX. So it's a really good thing, and this is what lets us do that throughout the whole year, is by really buckling down and doing a lot of work and bringing a lot of people together for Pride Month.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
I could get in on my phone.
There
I
you
can't get in
go.
on the, yeah, I
Yay!
can't log in on my computer.
I'm back. So, my kitchen
Perfect
sink,
timing.
literally, my kitchen sink must have like something must have happened in my kitchen sink because I walked out and all I see is water coming out from under the sink, and I'm like, oh crap, what the heck is this?
Oh no.
Yeah, so I put like a whole bunch of towels down. I might have to call my brother later. to see if
Oh
he can help.
no.
You don't know.
I know.
Lord.
By the way, Siebes, you are the VIP, so you
Oh.
need to start up the game.
Alrighty, is everybody in?
Everyone's in.
Alright, let's go.
Lego.
Sit back and enjoy Quiplash 3 Judgment Day. I'm Schmitty, and unfortunately, this game no longer counts towards your college credit.
Damn.
This is round 1. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for
And I was just an elective away.
Alrighty, let's see. What do we got here?
Ooh, I've got a good one for this.
Time's running out. Wrap it up or use a safety clip if you have to.
8, 7, 6,
Six,
5, 4,
4,
3.
3.
Got it.
Let's have a look. And we start with, it would be terrifying to have a painting of blank above your bed. Okay, time.
Ah!
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I know what that is. And I agree, it's terrifying.
That is
Pickle
terrifying.
soda. Pickle soda is a very nasty drink.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Uh-huh.
But I
What's
hate
D-
Doritos.
Dill pickle.
What's
Ugh.
DJT?
Uh,
Next one up.
Person
Cheeto.
who is a
Girl.
Cocktail
The Cheeto Puff.
Yeah.
Another time, I'm assuming.
All right, choose your favorite.
Downer the
gosh.
hatch. Oh, no, beautiful. I want it. I want it. I want it.
The Doom.
Yay.
Oh. Oh, I see. DJT, Donald J. Trump.
Oh.
The
Took you a minute.
What's that?
Oh.
Also, Sips, you might hate me.
Eh.
Panda over here.
I mean, you're here instead of off, guys, so please enjoy yourselves.
No smell at this con.
Damn straight.
I
Unless
don't
you got
know what
smell-o-vision.
this is, so
Remember to
Off-Guy
wear.
is the Vtuber convention going on right now.
Remember.
Oh.
Hey, just remember to wear deodorant if you're going to a con, please.
They
Please, Off-Kai wants you to. They have deodorant in the vendor hall.
disgusting.
Like, that's no faults of Off-Kai's either. No hate on Off-Kai.
Jack and
Yeah, I wonder who wrote this
Pancake.
one.
Jacking it, whack. Sheenon, hello!
Shinon, how's it going? Yeah, don't be stinky at conventions.
Ah! Gosh darn it, Amber!
50-50.
What's next? Coffee shops always get names wrong. They should just hold up an order and shout blank.
Both of those are so good.
Oh.
My god, I actually won one?
Man, I'm disappointed.
Listen,
No
I
one
was
wants
trying to do
to-
something
you don't want
longer and I
free
ran
anal
out of
in a
time.
coffee shop.
What the?
Eh.
What?
I mean, they're actually those are valid. Both of those are very valid.
What the hell are you eating that would set the toilet paper on fire?
Right?
Maybe it was.
That's gotta
already
be
on
some
fire.
really hot pique.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Hey, listen here. Wow.
Let's see how they handle a fact about you that would impress a 4-year-old.
What? What?
That's very fair, actually.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean... Ooh.
Oh.
Next one up, the best way to stay
Hey, I got a point.
Coming to bong witch and luring strangers by donating it to charitable cause.
The
Come
real
on,
answer is narcectomy.
Donate to the charity, people! We have games to give away, and we got sodas to drink. Please!
Make
Donate!
this
Those
bitch,
disgusting sodas.
make this bitch suffer.
Please!
What was it? Some of the good sodas that I know of are, what was it? Turkey and gravy.
What?
I didn't see that one, unfortunately.
Jones sodas.
Mm-hmm.
Babe, no.
What? I didn't drink them, but Flew did.
Oh, oh gosh. Oh, and the worst part is, the worst thing is, I can imagine it being all bubbly and fizzy like as you're drinking that. Nah, that's all right.
Busy turkey.
I am proud of my answers. I actually
too.
had good ones.
Well, I'm proud of one of my answers.
Ooh. And before I've got another thing people won't get, but is really good.
It's probably you're probably right.
No, Amber, you're gonna know this one. You will know this one.
You think I'm going to be able to get called out by this? Okay.
Maybe not called out, but you'll know what this one is.
You think I have enough brain rot? Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
A terrible slogan for ravioli. Punch it
These two are both great.
These are amazing.
You get both types of ravioli.
I prefer
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the white stuff.
Ruby, I'm so proud of us.
Yeah, same.
In my holy.
Who's ever done a sleepover prank?
Once when I was a kid.
We are live.
I don't think I don't think I've heard of sleepover pranks, but I've never actually done one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've done some.
I don't know why it was me.
All day sleeping special. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Ooh, this is hot. Okay, yeah. I know which it is.
Pick the correct one.
Wah, wah. Whoa. What the hell? I'm so sorry. Whoa.
I like that reference, Amber. You did a good reference there.
Yo, hold up. Just that long freaking word just caught me off guard.
Oh, there's a town in Wales with a name twice as long.
Yep.
I know it, and I just don't want to try.
There.
Oh, cool. Go.
The bar there. Yeah. Oh.
You were whoever wrote that was very direct, and I'm proud of them.
But it's so memeable.
Hey, I am proud of Morning Wood or
I
Wood.
liked it. That
was good.
I like
was
that I
good.
beat Minty.
That wasn't me.
I thought it said it was Mintius.
No, I voted for
Yo,
Oh.
right.
Yo, I haven't seen that show in so long.
Because it was canceled after 2 seasons.
Oh, for real?
I thought they had like 3.
Dang.
It might have been
What
3.
show?
Anyway.
Not very many.
I absolutely loved watching Pimp My Ride because of the way they did everything.
Yes.
What? I don't even know how to answer this one.
Busters. Busters.
It's actually pronounced bust ass.
Oh god.
Next we have Family Game Night got deadly.
Let's see who gets the reference for this one.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, God damn it, both of you. These are both good. And the worst part is they're actually relevant to each other.
They are. Holy Hey! I knew you'd get that, Amber.
I got the
I knew you would.
reference. It just
I
one was
didn't know
wrong.
what it was, but because it disgusted me so much, I chose the other thing.
Both of them should have got like a combined quiplash. They pair so well. They pair so well. That should have been like a shared like handshake. Both get quiplash.
It was so good.
I was trying to figure out how to do it in the most grandma way possible. Friggin' just that there game with the cowboy minotaur.
You mean this one?
There we go.
I have no reference to what my answers are about, but I did my best.
The three names they thought up before landing on Dress Barn.
Oh, that first one's good. Top Ranch. Blah 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 blah.
Bless you.
Water. Nothing.
I couldn't tell if that was a sneeze or something.
Damn, I got Quiplash right back.
Hey.
I'm proud of those answers.
A baby's three first words that would raise much concern.
No.
Now it's time.
Oh
Jesus.
no.
Somebody went hard. Somebody went so hard.
I think my answer would have been like invest in Bitcoin.
That would have been good.
NFT.
Babe!
Imagine the baby goes, Brock, is this real?
In the U.S. president's
Oh no.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh god.
Oh.
Why do both of these have McDonald's?
So true.
Because reasons.
I don't know. One of those is mean to the ABDL community. That's too mean to them.
Holy moly.
the nation's top three internet searches, probably.
Pfft.
All right.
Wow.
Which one you like best?
Okay, Jade.
Which one that? Who made that one? I'm voting against it. I'm sorry.
What? No. No, wifey,
That's
that's
not accurate. It's not
That's
accurate.
cheating. It should be. It should be.
Jade, I gave you a bone. I gave you a bone, Jade.
Kinky.
Let's see the
I didn't know you were into that.
That is not, ma'am.
Yeah. Nom nom
that's not
nom
what I
nom nom.
meant.
Nom 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 nom.
That's not what I meant, and you know
Robbie.
Nice going, Robbie.
I quit.
I can't believe I pulled in a clutch second place
My
again.
bad rock has a crown.
Mm-hmm.
it.
Alrighty. I say we do one more and then we go to giveaways, right?
Same players then.
That or it might be time to get everybody piled in for our next round of. Well, yeah, one more round. One more round.
Okay,
Alright, so
you-
same players?
I think you saw the message I saw.
same players. Yeah.
Alright, so here we go. Same players. Ka-chow.
Okay, last round, y'all pull out your A game.
go for Quiplash
Alrighty.
So I can give you as a B plus.
Damn.
I'm your host, Schmitty.
Look, I was a C student.
Gig until I realized
Damn.
I was
Kinda Robbie.
here all along. And now, round one. Oh yes, points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear enough? Sure hope so. Let's
Thank you, Schmitty. Very informative.
Thank you, Schmitty Werben Jägerman Jensen.
What?
That's his whole name.
I'm happy with my answers.
They're giving me some mid questions, I'm gonna be honest.
That's what I'm saying. My questions, they feel less.
They don't give me enough. It doesn't give me enough ammo.
Yep.
Three, two, one.
Ah! I couldn't finish it.
I heard that. That was a thud.
Yeah, sorry, that was me.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
You know
All
what?
three.
All for it.
Wow.
God dang.
Why are they both accurate?
Oh my jeez.
And next is, you knew the accident involved a clown car because the road was covered in blank. And now, pick your favorite.
What? I like how CB always puts faces that give hers away.
I'm sorry!
And now,
I voted for you, Jade. I knew that was
Yay.
grease paint. That was grease paint.
Yep. Definitely
Oh.
face paint. Oh no.
Damn.
We already have this. Yeah, it's Lemon Party. It's already
I.
real thing.
Oh.
What a callback.
It has to
Oh,
be
I
a
feel
callback.
old.
I do too.
It's okay, honey. I gave you a point.
What's worse, not getting any points or getting pity points?
I think
Damn.
Lemon Party inspired the entire generation to try that in the bathroom mirror.
But- oh no.
it's real. Pick your favorite.
Alright. I'm happy with that.
Let's keep it going. In the worst magic show, the magician
Oh,
pulls
no.
a out of a hat.
Oh no.
All right, people, it's voting time.
I need an Inception buzzer.
I'm gonna be honest, none of these deserve my vote.
No, this question
Yeah,
sucked.
This one's kind of.
Okay, that's why. Yeah, Robbie felt the same way. This question sucked.
And here we
Yeah.
have, what should you label your computer porn to prevent your mom from opening it?
Pictures of
What
skate
do you like
points.
best?
I'll say this is a very
Oh.
telling question.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Not so
wondering who's your-
secret folder.
Friggin' yeah, I am human. Want to go skateboard?
Mm,
And next is something that would definitely not taste better, pickle.
Soda.
I tried to put Wiener Schnitzel.
Hard. Pick your
Wiener sh-
favorite whip.
Wiener sh-
Wiener. Shush.
Just Wiener.
Whatever it is, the Minnesota State Fair will disagree.
Wiener
Pickle
schnitzel.
it.
So true.
Was about to say they probably have that. You
But
know, reminds me, I should then give that to Flu.
Called Where the World is Blank.
What? Oh, what? Is,
Oh,
what?
what?
Why?
nobody would fucking.
It'd have one answer.
Why?
Where are
I
they?
have to click
They're right there. They're there.
Me after my
like this
orchiectomy. Just saying. Me after surgery.
Who the hell's
On the
Harold?
right. I don't know.
Why'd you pick Harold?
My brain is not working, okay?
Harold, that kills
I'm-
people.
I'm clipping that.
To be fair, sometimes you just don't want to know where Harold is.
Harold's, you know, the guy in pain, you know, the old man meme.
Oh,
Harold,
Harold.
that kills people.
I don't know how to answer this.
There we
one.
go.
Well, that might be a problem.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
It's not
If you
letting me
got
go
if you
to
got
the top
booted,
two.
refresh the page. If you get booted, refresh the page. That's just how it goes.
All right, let's begin.
Yeah, it didn't even boot me. It had the like
Let's
the
break
sign
the
instead
ice
of
with
the cursor. I was like, why is it not letting me?
in Stardew Valley that lets you blank on your farm.
Oh no. Both are.
Oh,
Those are both actually really good options. That could have been
Those are good
so
answers.
much worse.
I mean, I would say the berry body one for like a Halloween special.
That would imply you can kill people in Stardew.
We have the name of an intensely
Where's the
competitive
mayor?
show.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, choose your
To the...
favorite.
Well, welcome to the Idiot Sandwich Cook-Off is actually a pretty good name.
Just what are you? An idiot sandwich. Welcome to the cook-off.
Hosted by Golden Ramsey.
It does sound like one of his shows.
Moving right along. Describe the cover model on the medieval hunks of 1506.
So many split answers on this. one.
What?
Plated for your
Now
protection.
it's time to vote
Gaunt,
your favorite.
sickly, and covered in with boils.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, pop them for your pleasure.
Ugh, no! Disgusting?
Let's see the next one.
Mine was historically accurate, okay?
To tell anyone,
Yeah.
But seriously, what would you kill for?
Let's say if I would say Klondike Bug on here.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
I'm so proud of
I don't
somebody.
know about you, but I need me some coffee.
Yeah, but
Thank you,
there's
Ruby.
a sing-song version of this one.
Next,
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
What would you
Burger.
do for some coffee?
No,
decisions. Choose your favorite.
Something...
Look, one of these is an all ages activity, let's be real.
I didn't know what to put, and then I just thought explosive diarrhea.
Oh.
Specialize in blank. And now pick your favorite.
Gee, I wonder
Ah,
who that one
hmm.
is on the right.
I don't know which one to pick with this one, I'll be honest.
Next up.
To be honest, that one was terrible.
Selected song choice for a newlywed couple's first dance. All right, people, it's voting time.
These are both good.
Yeah.
Next one up. The least convincing excuse for that hickey.
Oh my god.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Ew.
Ugh.
Goodbye, round two, and hello,
crown. We're at the end. I feel like I'm giving it up.
This is one where you can steal, though.
Yep.
Do I give a funny, shitty answer, or do I be real?
Funny and shitty.
I feel like mine are so absolutely stupid.
This one's not great.
I just did the most early 2000s shit ever.
Mine's terrible. I'm going to hell.
I know, my father timer was about to end.
Me too. Me
I
too.
had way more time than but I was also like,
Shade, Amber.
I fucked up the last one.
The three things you demand of any lover.
Oh.
Eh?
It's real.
Hey.
Hey,
I will.
the ghost of Gura is haunting your home.
I don't.
Loyalty, obedience, 9.5 inches.
That's just his height.
I'll take it.
Wow. So I'm learning something new about you, babe.
mm-hmm. I didn't know what to pick. Just close eyes, just one of them.
I love that, you know.
The single answer.
Literally the
stuff we learn
single
about each
answer.
other.
It's
Yeah, I couldn't
beautiful.
even be bothered for the other two ones because they're just too overworked.
Oh, snap.
Damn.
Dick flashed.
Ouch.
Three signs you've checked into a really bad rental house.
Huh.
Oh!
Oh hell no. No
Well,
to the
actually,
no,
the
no to the no,
actually,
no.
Actually, the first one is not too bad.
What?
Turn on the black light.
I mean, hey, if the entire thing starts to glow,
I'd rather that than a magazine.
Yeah,
Agreed.
True.
yeah.
Valid.
I'm with Rupee. Like, I'm not sleeping in my car.
I'll take the murderous clown. Who? Huh?
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Of course. Why? Who did this?
I just imagine the get wrecked losers is like the really exasperated death sentence. Like, get wrecked. You know? Like,
It was! You knew what
was it?
Yes! Get wrecked, losers! As I pass away.
Yay!
Congrats, CD.
I like how it said the last three words you say, and then it was like 3 whole sentences versus the actual last 3 words, and everyone picked the sentences. Shows that nobody actually reads the questions. Anyway. we need to go to another break so we could set up our finale with Raycall Sounds and Podge.
We're gonna do a little bit of marbles before that as they get set up.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Alrighty.
I still need a BRB before that, but thank you all for joining us.
Of course.
Jade, me and you can jump into a different room.
Yep. We'll get all set up. See you soon, chat.
BRB.
Thank you all for stopping
Thanks for
by.
inviting us.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone. How's it all going? We're back with more MonsterCon, and we got a $100 donation, so that means we get 2 spins on the wheel of terrible drinks that I need to try.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Let's see.
Let's go. I am ready to see Ruby suffer.
I'm wondering if we're finally going to land on Coca-Cola. No, 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 no! This is so much worse.
Oh?
Chico Stick. Chico Stick soda. And what the hell? What's that motion wheel next to you, Jade?
That's mine. me see
And
you having to
Labrador
drink
soda.
Chico Stick.
Alrighty. Oh, God.
Absolutely owned.
So,
I
before
love
we
to see
start
it.
this game, I will let everyone introduce themselves while I go grab the sodas of my suffering. I'll be right back.
The sodas of your suffering.
BRB.
Well, chat, you all know Ruby. I'm, of course, Jade Doe, her manager.
I'm Podge. I'm a Goblin VTuber, V-Singer, ASM artist, and Spicy VA. And I love Monster Prom and all the Monster Prom spin-offs, so I'm very excited.
Hi there, my name is Trey Call Sounds. I'm your local music producing VTuber from the far future of 3064. I love to play music, I love to play fighting games, and I also am currently on a bit of a hiatus, but hey, as a connoisseur of cons, you know, I'm sure I'll love this quite a bit.
A connoisseur?
Connoisseur
Hey.
of cons.
So,
Thank you
but
so
then
much for...
I'm conning you, I'm conning you.
Oh, no.
So,
thank you so much for joining us, even though you're on hiatus. And both of you are also better at your elevator pitch than I am.
So, I'm going to say this. The Labrador soda actually makes it better. It's Labrador soda cream. So it might be a cream soda of some sort.
Okay, it might just be the brand then.
Maybe.
What was the other one you rolled?
A Chico Stick, which I'm less excited for. So I'm starting with the Labrador, so I end with the bad one. I'm delaying the one that I've been fearing this entire stream.
What flavor is it supposed to be?
Apparently, I don't know. It says crunchy peanut butter rolled in toasted coconut.
What?
Yes, it is a soda. Alright. Let's see for the Labrador cream.
I'm horrified.
Oh god. Mercy on your soul.
Holy shit, that just tasted like cotton candy.
Wait, for real?
The Labrador one tastes like cotton candy. Just straight up.
Wait, the Labrador one. Okay, what about Chico Stick?
Alright, let's find out. Oh, there it goes. Alright, let's see. Ugh.
Oh, you know that's a good one.
God.
Oh, that was a good one. That was yummy.
Oh,
that was.
I
was
love
Ruby's
to see it.
favorite.
I love to see it.
That was Ruby's favorite. Can we get another dono in chat just so we can get another one of those?
Yeah, no.
Let's do it.
I'll take another sip if y'all want that. I will take another sip of that, but these flavors just don't match.
$50 dono in chat.
$50 50 going once, 50 going once, 50 going once.
We got other stuff to roll, and if we get, let's see, 3. If we get 7 more of these, then I do a tier list at the end of this stream.
Oh my god.
Of them, just to see what I can do. Anyway.
Just to see what we can do.
So, y'all know how to play Monster Prom, right?
Yeah, more or less. I played the first one.
Spend a minute.
Same thing, relatively speaking. So, let me know when you're ready. We can get this show on the road.
Oh, let me click the thing. There we go.
Ooh, okay. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let's do a regular game for 2 hours, since that's what we did earlier.
Mhm.
Sounds like a plan.
And I don't want to take up your entire night. Now, chat.
Okay.
What are we listening to this time?
Let me start the poll. We're gonna take Surf Rock off because we did that last time.
Exactly.
And then we got Lo-Fi, we got Kawaii Future Bass, Retro, and Fantasy. And if you want to spend 1,000 channel points, you can vote extra.
I know where my vote is. I know where it is.
I have a feeling that Leo could
Yeah.
just buy out this.
Me and Leo would have to fight.
Lo-fi beats the freestyle too.
Ooh.
Lo-Fi, I believe, is the third game's theme.
Ah.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Surf Rock is the original theme, and then Lo-Fi is the second one. Or, sorry,
Nice.
third one.
Can I say how pretty your overlay is? It's really pretty to me.
Oh.
It looks really nice.
Right? I love it so much.
Fayakun did an amazing job at it. It's so pretty. I love it. They even give us 2 different color schemes.
Nice.
And the just chatting screen is also very pretty, but
Mhm.
we'll show that off at the end when we give away our games.
Mhm.
Giveaways on God.
Mm-hmm.
On God.
On God.
No cap.
Oh, right. I should not have ran that for 3 minutes. I'm sorry. I think Kawaii Future Bass is the winner.
I'll give it to Kawaii Future Bass. Let's go.
Nice try, Vex. I am looking.
SpookyCon. For some, it was just a nerdy convention. But for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like, no matter who we were, we belonged.
Hello and welcome to VTubing.
Yep.
Yay!
And because you want Sadie, I'm going to let you take her, but
Yippee!
But I get my girl.
I gotta get the DLC for this one, so I can get
Oh man, there's a lot of cute characters.
Uh-huh. Ruby spoiled me and gave me all the DLC.
Ooh. Okay, I get to pick now.
Which I jokingly regret because then she gets to take my favorite character.
Oh, she's great. Vicky is great.
Yep.
Ah, I've been robbed.
Oh no! They're fighting over characters too.
It is, as I say, it is what it is. You know, since mine, Jade, is there one you particularly want?
I'm going
thinking
for the sad fail girl on the bottom right there, and I think
Okay,
she's
so-
DLC.
Yeah, so I'm pretty safe to take on.
Mm-hmm.
Oz, yeah. Nice.
All right.
Girl failure, girl failure.
Girl failure! Let's go.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
Oh my god, my first day off since, yeah, me for real as well.
Oh, whose turn is it to read?
I'll go. But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. The smell.
Off Kai Stank.
Off Kai Stank.
Off Kai Stank. At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question: would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the six hottest nerds at the con.
Yeah, Zoe.
I'll let you go, Podge.
Okay. Zoe, an eldritch cutie who went from endless deity to harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic Liam Prom.
Link.
Actually, one of her storylines in this game is you actually sell Liam Prom as a concept to buy Garfield.
Beautiful.
lingerie.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
Do you want me to read the introductions for all of them?
Well,
if
you
you
can take turns.
Okay.
How about you go through half and then I go through half?
I'm down with that.
Ooh.
Because I read.
Liam de Leoncourt, 400 something, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork.
We all know someone like that, I'm sure.
We do.
Hi.
Doug Campbell, 24, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved. It's me for real, for real.
Yep. Who was actually in this chat earlier?
My wife
Hey,
as
yo.
well, for real. Uh-huh.
Hey, yo!
All right. Omen, an evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people.
You
25.
wanna marry her?
Maybe.
Stab me, please.
Oh God. 22. An over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shape-shifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character.
Mimics! Oh, my weak.
Oh, this. And April 1st, 24, a clown idol who was contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots.
VTuber moment.
Yeah.
It had to be one of them, but who? We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone for the rest of our lives? Ha! We'd had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. And as we'd grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident.
Alrighty, things you like.
Stabbing.
Stabby, stab.
Yowie!
Yeah. Bring me the paddle. Bring me the paddle.
It's just yaoi, not toxic yaoi, though. Come on.
Power scaling your friends. Stupid.
One's in the chat if you love yaoi hands.
The fact that I would have to put a 1 in chat. Alright. Let's see. Tournament arcs,
1.
stabbing, and... Dakimakura's against loneliness.
Yeah.
Okay. Searching for loot in RPGs for sure.
Alright.
Magical world transformations, absolutely. And Dakimakura's against loneliness.
Right?
We love a Daki pillow. It's your favorite.
Uh-huh.
Tasteful choice. Power scaling my friends. Forming a cult for the lols. And world domination.
Alright, let's see. Forming a cult for the lols.
Feel good fanfics.
Ooh, feel good fanfics. Yes.
You trying to get me into fanfics.
Yep, toxic feel good fanfics. And Dakimakura's against loneliness.
Did all of us pick that?
Yes.
Oh, choose your top 3 magical girls? Fuck.
Ooh.
Oh, I know my 3, but I don't know what order.
Why is the yellow one at the bottom just me?
None of
Very nice.
This one, and the shy one.
Gotta be the cool and confident first. We got the smart girl, and then we got chaos.
Yeah.
You picked the same exact order as me.
Okay, the cool one is giving me. She's faking it. She's giving me gushing over magical girl vibes.
Yes.
Need. Then the happy one, and then the angry one. Wait, did I just pick? I picked the magical girls from gushing over.
Very base choices, I will say.
We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. Someone else needs to click, whoever's turn it is.
Oh, okay. I guess it is my. Oh, it is my turn. Oops. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for far too long. Making our own comic.
Yay!
Oh my god.
We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it.
Vtuber
Ooh,
Dojin.
we actually just got the magical girl and we got the edgy one.
Let's go.
Oh, VTuber Dojin though. Ooh. Magical girl or Dojin? Wait, there's a smoking one? That looks very fail,
That's
girl.
edgy.
Do it.
Ooh.
Do the smoking.
Smoking
Goths,
Ray,
edgy
Podge?
goths. Yeah, we're edgy goths.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going for it. Edgy fail girl. The fear of failure had stopped us for far too long, but then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
We need to start our fail girl arc.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, that's been my whole life.
Alright, so where's Paul?
Was that Miku?
Oh.
Rio, Miku? Okay, where's Teto though? Where's Teto?
So, any of you Elden Ring fans?
I've
In
A
theory,
little
but
bit.
not in
Doll
practice.
girls.
Oh!
You're tired from all the shenanigans at the con, but a severe case of FOMO prevents you from going back to the hotel. If you take a power nap here in the lobby, you'll be well rested and technically not miss out. Lots of people trip on you, but they say nothing as they imagine you sleeping is a cosplay performance, referencing some movie or anime. You get some rest and +2 boldness from not giving a single fuck. Let's go.
Love it.
Heyo.
You're hanging out with Doug and Omen while they man the con info booth. The con volunteer middle manager enters the room.
Oh no, is it me?
Who wants to play who?
Oh man.
I could take Omen.
Alright, go for it, Ray.
I bet she has a task for us. Witness my spectacular technique to avoid labor.
Oh my...
I want to be the boss.
Oh.
I want to be the lantern.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll do Doug.
Okay.
I'll do Doug. Howdy, boss. Is there anything I could help you with? Or that Omen can help you with when she gets out from under the table?
Excuse me?
Snitch.
Yes, I need your help. There's a fake pass seller somewhere outside, and we accidentally let in tons of people with fake passes.
Don't you hear with
Oh
that?
my god, it's Anime Expo.
I gotta find the fake seller and hit
Shots
them with
fired.
a lifetime ban. Do you think you two can throw at all the fake pass holders?
Easily. I simply don't want to.
Well, too bad, because you have to. I'll check back with you in an hour.
Ugh.
Don't worry, man. Your trust in me isn't misplaced. I'll work myself to the bone to find the... Oh, you're leaving. I was still talking, ma'am. I said I'll work myself to the bone to find the phony passes.
Try hard.
Ooh! Luna Addict, thank you for the rating.
Thank you for the raid.
Howdy, Raider.
Hi Raiders, I'm Charity Goblin Ruby, the Charity Goblin here on Twitch, and I stream completely for charity. Today we are supporting Stream for a Cause to give money to grassroots charities all across America
And beyond.
and beyond.
Beyond.
And I am here with Raycall Sounds,
Hi.
Podge the Goblin,
Hello.
and my manager and good friend Jade Doe.
Hello.
And we are playing
Also, chat.
MonsterCon.
And we're making Ruby drink gross sodas. So donate now. Every $50, you make her spin the wheel.
And drink a new nasty soda.
Amazing.
Do it for charity.
So we have to find the fake pass holders as well? That's idiotic. I thought we only had to throw them out.
Thank you so much, Lawn Addict.
How are we supposed to tell the difference between a legitimate pass and a fake one?
The Dame was right. It'd be a tough nut to crack. But soon, all the papers would be praising the amazing detective who solved the case of the counterfeit con.
Hey, Nico!
Right?
Are you gonna
I
help
love 'em.
us find the fake pass holders?
Yes, I will. Even though it's such a complex, tragic case. A crime with no villains. Only victims. My hardened heart breaks for these fake pass holders. They walk among legitimate guests, never knowing what crime they committed. Is it even their fault?
Maybe not, but we have a responsibility to protect the con. My manager is counting on me.
Let's get it over with, so that I may return to eating popcorn and brooding. How shall we find the criminals?
Well,
Choices.
by making up a promotion, upgrade your fake pass to cool exclusive fake VIP passes. Access security cameras to investigate this heinous crime by
Ooh,
using
security
a
cameras.
fake security pass.
Efficient.
Yes, yes, give me all the
Highly
data.
efficient, but very boring.
Oh,
I'm doing it.
that's my game.
I don't know about fake security passes. That's gotta be against the rules.
Oh, Doug, my sweet, pure cinnamon bun. Sometimes you need to do wrong in order to do right. I love him.
Come on, Doug. Let's do it. All the cool kids use fake passes. Apparently.
Really? All the cool kids? I mean,
All of them.
I mean, it's for a good deed. Just like donating to Stream for a
Yes.
Cause, right?
Hey,
That probably
name drop.
makes it okay.
It isn't, though. Our souls will forever be stained by the stench of crime, but someone has to do it.
Ugh, whatever. I don't think I ever had a soul to begin with.
And then you hear wake me up inside.
I guess this is the beginning of my bad boy era. Hey, next Ruby arc is going to be Charity Villain Ruby.
Hey,
Oh
Anyway.
my god.
now you're talking. Worst case scenario, we can find forgiveness at the bottom of a bottle. Oh, Fail Girl arc for sure.
Thank you so much, Podge, for the $5 donation.
You're welcome.
Aw, thank you.
You, Nico, Doug, and Omen forged some security passes and sneak into the camera room. Whoa, that was super easy. They really don't check the passes.
One begins to understand why people get fake passes to begin with. What else do you think we could forge in order to get cool things?
Whatever your imagination allows, Omen. As for me, I've always wanted to pilot a helicopter.
Yes, Doug. We get ready for our helicopter piloting era.
Hey, you know when you do something for so long, you forget what you were looking for in the first place. Well, I keep checking these security cameras, but I can't put my finger on what we're supposed to find.
I think we just wanted to test our fake security passes.
We were talking about a helicopter pilot's license, so I guess it was something about helicopters. ADHD, people. This is what it's like.
This is what running a convention is like for
Right.
real.
For real. Then our work here seems to be done. To the airstrip.
And that's
Our
how
convention better have an airstrip.
And that's how you
We
and
did
your
it.
friends got matching fake helicopter pilot's license and a lifetime ban from several airports. You gain +2 boldness but lose -2 charm.
Unfortunate.
Incredible. Okay, let's see.
Beautiful.
I need some creativity. I feel like that. Do we know which one gives you which?
Yeah, hold tab and you can see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I want creativity. So I'm going to the hotel, I guess.
Working on your costume.
Room party time.
I'm making my magical girl outfit. You're chilling in your
Ooh.
hotel room and decide to browse the room service list. Wow, they have all sorts of kinds. 6-pack of beer, lots of shoelaces, and even the very concept of creativity. Huh. That last one is expensive, but since money isn't a stat anymore, it'd be a net gain stat-wise.
Fair.
Shortly after, someone brings your +2 creativity and several shoelaces. Imagine all you can do with this. You head back to the hotel rooms to recharge for a bit, but you find Doug and Nico doing some sort of guided meditation while Omen naps.
Hey, yo.
Battle ship. Battle ship. Ship bat. Oh man, I messed up again. I'll never get this right at this rate.
You ask what the "it" he is trying to get is, because so far you've got no clue.
We're training. You know the game Battleship? I signed up for a tournament later today, but all the competitors are super intense.
Tattoos and scars everywhere.
Heyo.
They keep saying really smart sounding things like, yes, I used to favor the sea rat opening, but I've been more inclined toward the tropical storm gambit as of late.
What?
Those are real. Those are real, by the way.
They are? That's
Yeah.
amazing. And
I'm
they
just kidding. I'm bullshitting you.
and you're one of the intense pro players, I see.
I actually won a Battleship tournament in school. That was it.
Beautiful.
That was part of my
That's
math
cool.
class. And I got a week off of math homework.
Nice.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
And they all had really brightly colored hair. Not a single disposable background character in sight. Oh, that means they're all disposable background characters.
Yep.
Or disposable main characters. They're all going. Doug was a bit nervous since he doesn't even technically have hair, but I told him not to worry. There's no challenge that can't be overcome with a quick training arc. And a montage.
Nico, I cannot sleep through your foolishness any longer. Doug doesn't need friendship. He needs tutelage from an expert military commander. Me.
The little bear shirt goes hard.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty cute.
It goes so hard.
Let's head to the port. I will need to inspect your battleship fleet if I am to give you proper naval advice.
There aren't actually any real battleships involved. We use these little game pieces, see?
And we wage battle by throwing them at each other with violence.
It's not really a real battle either. We mostly say letters and numbers at each other.
Well, that's stupid.
Let's try the meditation again. You were super close to cracking it.
I don't know. I think I need some more if I want to stand a chance. Podge, do you know any good battleship tactics?
Emotional warfare. Every time they hit one of your ships, tell the opponent the names of the naval officers they just killed.
Oh!
Or peek at the opposite's grid. The game provides such a weak protection from peeking that you can't understand why no one's exploited this already. Emotional warfare, and I'll cry extra.
Let's
I
go.
think that's a great choice.
You decide to practice by having Nico play against Doug and execute this tactic.
Okay, I'm going to start with B4. Before what?
Hit! Rest in peace, Captain Pollard. He was a beloved leader and only a week from retirement.
What? I mean, I don't care. It's just a made-up person, right?
Sure, tell that to his wife. I just had to ring the family. Maybe you could give the news. It's too much for me to do. Hello, Miss Pollard. I'm afraid my friend Doug here has something to tell you.
No, I'm not good at phone calls. Oh god. Hello? I'm very sorry, but your husband,
Cease your whimpering and get on with blowing up innocents. Make your next move.
Okay. B5?
Hit again! That was our doctor, Mr. Stevens. He was a peaceful man and only joined the Navy to search for his missing brother. No relatives to call for this one.
I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
Go again, Doug. Try to get another doctor.
Stab right in the feels.
I'm going to go for fudge. I hope I miss B6.
You sank my battleship. Everyone on board perished, including little Tommy Parker. He was only 17. Lied about his age to fight for his country. Take that, another stab to the feels.
17, huh? Hey, doesn't that basically make you some kind of child murderer, Doug?
No, I didn't mean to. I surrender. No more bloodshed, please.
I like this strategy. Effective. And you get to see your opponent cry.
Doug, this is amazing! I can't wait to see you destroy the competition with this new strat.
I don't think I want to play this game anymore. But gosh, winning a tournament sounds so cool.
You gain 2 charm for relying on emotional warfare, but lose 2 fun. In time, Doug's desire to win at something will trump the guilt of murdering fictional people.
Here, Doug, have the emotion knife. Go for the feels.
I think I need to turn Podge up a little. Hold on.
Where?
Yeah,
Wait.
usually got to put me at 200%.
Mhm.
Mike's a little quiet.
Alrighty.
Does it tell you what the place is on tab?
Hold tab.
And you can see the little icons.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
I see which one.
Me goo.
You know what? I am thinking it would be a little
Potato.
smarter. You attend the panel on how to seamlessly add loot boxes to games. Oh, the short answer is that you shouldn't. This turns out to be invaluable knowledge that makes you gain +2 smarts.
The funny thing is, the second game actually had loot boxes, and then the third game.
Pay 10 monster tokens to open a mystery box with a bonus random amount of smarts. JK. Then you meet up with Doug, Zoe, and Omen to get autographs from a famous anime voice actor. Ooh la la.
This is asinine. Obtaining some random motherfucker's signature is not worth waiting in line for 1 hour and 45 minutes.
Oh no. Is that how long we've been here? We're gonna miss the panel we wanted to see.
Can I be Zoe?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for it.
this seems like a you. Go for it.
Shit, you're right. There's only one thing to do. We gotta cut the line.
What? But cutting is so mean.
It's the only way to get an autograph and see the panel. We have literally no other choice here.
I could be persuaded to do something mean, but will this not taint my redemption arc?
Well, you were bent on world domination before. Line cutting is less evil than that. That's character growth, baby.
The smug.
What about
Beautiful.
me? I never did evil stuff before. Is my character shrinking?
Nope. For you, Doug, this is an unexpected but welcome anti-hero moment that makes you more complex and cool.
Oh, nice.
But Zoe, you are also in the Redemption Arc program. Is this also progressing to a lesser evil for you? You and Zoe lock eyes, recalling her past attempts to destroy all of reality.
Casually. Yeah, I'd say so.
Then line cutting it is, but how will you do it without getting called out? Plant fake memories in a stranger's subconscious that you're old friends to make them think they were saving a place in line for you. Just start a second line. If anyone dares to question your ruse, just laugh and say, "Ha! Of course you wouldn't know about the VIP line."
Ooh. I can attempt the second one at AX and tell you how it goes.
Oh my god.
Juicy. I think this
See,
one.
I think that one would work, because if you look like you're supposed to be somewhere, no one will question you.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah. Unless somebody who knows more, unless somebody else comes up, you're golden.
Yeah.
I think this one gives me less charm. But maybe gives me more. No, I think this one gives me more creativity. We're risking it for the biscuit. Time to go full Inception. You four put on VR headsets and plunge into the subconsciousness of a person at the front of the line. I was not expecting the subconscious to resemble a college lecture filled with naked people. Oh, I did.
Were they hot naked people?
I think this is a dream.
Mildly.
We gotta break through it to reach the person's subconscious.
I wouldn't mind hanging out here for a minute. This guy's dream is my dream come true.
Suddenly, all the naked people aim machine guns at you. That's not a euphemism. You're about to get shot.
Shit! Their subconscious is fighting back!
If we die in the dream, do we die in real life?
No, but we'll be stuck in here longer and might miss the panel.
Back off, motherfuckers! We have a line to cut! You all leap into a dope-ass fight scene. Being in a dream helps because you could never do this many backflips in real life. After a Hollywood-grade action sequence, you break into the core of the subconscious.
So, how do we implement the idea that we're friends into their brain?
There's no time to strategize. I will beat it into his hippocampus. We are friends. These are friendship punches. You have no choice but to believe. The dream suddenly ends. You're back in line, catching weird stares for wearing VR headsets and miming an action sequence.
Whoa. Hey guys. I was wondering when my best friends would get here. I saved you a spot in line. Oh, and Omen, here's the $20 I owe you. Sorry I forgot to pay you back sooner.
Not a problem at all, my
You get your autographs.
Redemption arc, see? Making
Redemption arc.
friends.
You get your autographs. Then you all head to the panel. Con etiquette. How to con the right way. The irony is lost on you, but you still gain +2 smarts and lose 2 charm. Yes, I got what I wanted.
All right. Yeah, I'm not going first. Wait. Oh, that was the show one, wasn't it? Okay. Okay. Tap. Let's see. Hotel. I'm going to the vendor hall.
I love that picture.
Look. Oh, it's so cute. Walking around the merch hall, you notice the stand full of retro toys. Hey, some of those you remember from your childhood. Oh, that's... Actually, you remember all of them. Did you buy this? Did this guy raid your parents' house? You buy all of them, just in case. Life was full of charm back then, before reality made you a cynic. You might be too old for these toys today, but you can still siphon +2 charm from the memories.
I feel called out.
Me
Me and you are
You're
both
roaming.
cynical.
We are. You're roaming the booths with Zoe, April, and Doug when you spot a booth selling cute plushies and other merchandise. Super kawaii, the sign around it says. Cuteness levels over 9,000. Prepare to bust in a woo. Oh, this is so 09. This is so me.
Okay, my curiosity's piqued. I gotta see how kawaii this shit is. Come on.
You all pass more signs, you enter the booth. Not for the faint-of-hearted, senpai. Abandon all hope, ye sussy bakas who enter.
Oh, this seems sketchy. Are you sure this is safe?
Of course it's safe. It's just a plushie store. Kind of weird marketing tactic, though.
Or it's a genius marketing tactic that makes you want to check it out that much more.
Finally, you enter the inner shop. After all that build-up, this is kinda underwhelming.
Yeah, these plushies are cute, but not shit a rainbow and pass out cute.
You haven't seen anything yet, says the vendor smugly. Do you think you can handle my most kawaii product? Potion seller, I need your most kawaii plush.
Plushie seller, I need your most kawaii plush.
Only
You
one
cannot
way to find
handle
out.
my most kawaii plush.
Lay it on us, potion seller.
The vendor pulls out a black box, unlatches the padlock, and shows you the most kawaii shit you've ever seen.
Fuck! We fucked up!
No! It's too kawaii!
They all collapse, vomiting rainbows and glitter. These levels of kawaii are too dangerous to be viewed with the naked eye. Do something before your friends fall into the cutest comas ever. Oh my god, it's me and my makeshift orders. I've got 3 on the way. My wallet is screwed.
Oh my god.
Oh. Kawaii overdose is no different from snake venom, you think? Time to use your survival skills. Suck the kawaii out from your friends' bodies. Oh boy. Ooh. Read the product's label. It was probably made by people under very non-kawaii working conditions. That's... I'm a fail girl, but that's too dark. That's too real. I'm gonna go with suck the kawaii out. I want to see how that plays out. Good idea. But honestly, you'd call any idea that involving sucking on your friends good. So true.
Fuck. Whoa, hold the phone. Is someone sucking on my ankle?
Oh, this is like 1800s lewd. Looks like Jade is. What are you doing down there, silly goose?
Wait, let me guess. I think I've gotten a good understanding of Jade's quirks by now. I think she is doing leech roleplay. It must be the hot new craze.
Oh no.
Leech roleplay, Jade?
I think...
No!
Oh my god. I'm just your little leechy. Your little leechy weechy.
Lodge, teach me to do this and I'll do an ASMR. I'll do an ASMR. Leech roleplay.
Your girlfriend is actually a leech ASMR.
There is a leech in this game, by the way.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Nah, I think she's trying to suck the excess kawaii out of my system. You know, like poison?
Really? That sounds like a little... Let's go with not smart.
Well, she managed to distract us from the kawaii overdose, so I guess it was kind of effective.
Nice. Doing stuff that kind of works is my specialty.
Also true.
Hey, don't stop now. It's my turn to get my ankle sucked.
Wait, but if it's not actually removing the excess kawaii, why did you want her to...
Because she was clearly having fun with it. It's not a fetish or anything, honk honk.
You got the... We love clown girls.
Do fetish
My
and
wife's
love.
a clown girl.
You get back to suckling on your friends like a newborn piglet. They praise you for your heroism and your sucking technique. Big wins. Oh, I got praised? Oh, full win. Full win.
Let's
You
go.
gained 2 boldness for being willing to suck out the kawaii poison, but lose 2 smarts.
Kawaii made you stupid. Okay, everyone choose an anime. Say your choice out. Oh, this is going to be a call out. Wait,
JoJo.
you were supposed to say it before.
Don't look at the thing. Don't look at the thing.
Don't look
I
at
said
the
JoJo.
thing.
Wait,
take a top on, take a top on, take a top on.
Black Butler.
Player orders decide based on likelihood that Jade will survive if they're isekai'd into the anime's universe. Start debating now. Rose and Maiden.
You were supposed to do it before it showed the answer, Jade.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Fuck.
Just
you
hit
can also
random.
just hit random if you.
Okay.
Third again.
Oh.
Jade.
Aw. I messed it up. I'm sorry.
You're all good.
Ripperoni.
Uh-oh, they're making us touch grass.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I want to sit with the mimic.
Do it.
Oh, but there's also the vampire. No, I want the mimic. I want to sit with Nico. What do you want to do? What do the spices mean?
How spicy it gets.
It can.
Oh, I want ultimate spicy. You and Nico go out to a fancy restaurant. Nico arrives in full Naruto cosplay and explains that after dinner they're going to their tuning exam.
Amazing.
You decide to come along, mostly out of curiosity. It turns out the tuning exam is a lot of Nico screaming and punching the air behind the restaurant. You offer to be the exposition character in the stands, commenting on the match. You're supportive like that.
Aww.
You're soccer.
Naruto behind the restaurant. We're role-playing Naruto behind the Denny's?
I'm gonna wait. Oh, ooh, I get to pick a friend. Hello.
Gerard Way's in this game?
Ooh, Miranda. I gotta go with the pink fish girl.
Oh, I love voicing her. She's my favorite.
Oh, go for it then.
You invited Miranda to join you at the con.
A con? You mean those places where peasants go to discuss lowbrow popular culture?
Oh god, I'm melting.
I've always wanted to see one for myself. It'll be interesting to learn their strange customs. Let's go.
The old Miranda would have said a Prince Charming mayhaps, but I've grown since the old... Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, no, that's yours. Yeah.
The old Miranda would have said a Prince Charming mayhaps, but I've grown since the old days. New Miranda is ready to date outside of royalty. But let's not scrap the charming part just yet, yes? A girl has standards.
Oh, I like her. I've never actually run into her in the game. I've just seen her design.
I want
She's
to
super yandere. Super yandere.
Oh, yes.
I want to
please.
do Omen, but then I'll just be talking about
And Hottie.
No, go do Omen.
Go for
I was
it.
talking to myself last time.
Ooh. Alright. You know, spicy. We're going for this. You and Omen go out to a fancy restaurant. Omen tells you all about their former conquest as a villain. Apparently, they once had a fortress not far from this very restaurant.
You two decide to check out the old fortress out of curiosity. Turns out it's a laundromat now. Oh. Owen might have been more upset if they weren't so fascinated by the washing machines. The future truly is now.
I'm actually going to sit by myself. Ooh. Plotline furries!
Ooh.
Yes, please! You're taking a walk in the park when you notice a group of people in fursuits having a social gathering in the field beside you.
We found the furries, let's go.
You take a moment to watch, like a safari explorer observing a herd of its natural habitat.
Ah.
They seem cheerful, playful, unburdened by life's troubles. Is that a twinge of jealousy you feel? You finish your walk with a strange heaviness in your heart.
Aww. Join the furries.
I can.
Woo.
Alright, let's get to writing the comic.
Ooh. This is a good one.
Dive into comic work again. You're excited since the other day you had an idea for a kick-ass new character. You gotta admit, this character is secretly based on a friend of yours, so you first give them a call to check if they're okay with you using their likeness.
Is it okay, Jade?
Yes.
Why did you get banned from the zoo? You kept shooting a gun at random stuff for the lulz. You kept trying to fit stuff inside a zebra's mouth for scientific reasons. You tried to make No Pants Tuesday a thing. That's me. You got robbed by dogs, so it's for your own safety. No Pants Tuesdays.
No
Pants Tuesdays.
No Pants Tuesday.
100%.
Ooh.
Alright. Choose a detective book that would totally catch your attention. The Case of Missing Vagina. The Kid Detectives in
That.
Babies, Where Do They Come From? Death of a Twink.
Oh my god!
The Mystery
me.
of Howling.
Me.
Oh, 1 and 3 both. Those sound very pride related. Just saying. 3 is me.
Gotta get back to the con.
Okay. I could become more charming. Yeah, let's go to the vendor's hall. Wait, yeah, I want to go to the vendor's hall. I want to buy merch. My favorite thing. You suddenly realize your phone is dead. Good thing you're at the merch hall. You find a stand where someone's selling chargers. You want to buy one, but you feel bad about buying something so not nerdy. The vendor sighs and draws an ooh face on the charger. Sold! You gain 2 charm for your kawaii phone charger. You, Doug, and Nico are checking out the app game stands when you spot April.
Hey, April. What are you doing here? Are you into app games too?
God, no. I got a side gig acting as a hostess to help promote this game, Waifu Crush. You match cute symbols to unlock new cute girls.
Oh, let me. Oh, is that so? How many symbols you gotta match up to unlock you, babe?
Ah, you're so funny.
Oh wait, no, that's you.
Oh, remember, we can't kill this one. He's got too many subscribers.
Oh no.
I mean, buy Waifu Crush, honk honk.
What? You want me to buy this crap? App game? Or what? You want me to buy this crap? App games are supposed to be free.
The only thing that's free is heartache, kid. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth.
Well, if I'm famous, so I get whatever I want, I'm gonna review bomb this dumb game until they see in me a free copy to shut me up. First review, 0 stars. Not even the hot Pennywise bitch could convince me to play this garbage. Lol, LMAO even.
Look at his face.
Oh my god.
Let me kill him.
Yikes. I think this guy's really getting on April's nerves.
How can you tell? Get fucked! Can someone please shred this dumbass in a garbage disposal already?
Call it a hunch.
You hate to see someone get harassed by this douchebag, especially one of your friends that you may or may not want to fuck. Get him to leave April alone. Don't stoop to his level, ignore him so aggressively he'll start to think he might have ceased to exist in this particular plane of existence. Or perform some breathtaking ikebana and build flower arrangements so captivating they make him have an epiphany about the wrongs of his behavior.
I have
That kind of streamer, the first one's gonna destroy him.
Oh yeah, this is gonna ruin his life.
Do it.
Do it. Yo, good idea, Podge. April Senpai, is your developer hiring any more hostesses? I bet I could do it. Oh
I'm
my
obsessed.
God. Hello. Hello, baby.
Why would you want to be a dumb girl promoting a dumb game? Don't be stupid, bro.
Maybe you could. Your outfit's on point. Can you giggle like a waifu-ish coquette? Are you kidding? I know all about wafer cocknets.
Hello? Why isn't anybody paying attention to me? I need attention and clout to survive.
We're stabbing them in the feels. The feels knife is here. It's basically a little tee-hee-hee, right?
Almost. Try doing it like you just saw your crush, and you're working up the nerve to show them the comic you drew where you kiss them on the mouth.
Note to self, write that down, I need to do that.
Write that down.
That was specific. Are you speaking from experience?
Tee.
Sugoi, that was perfect. You should apply too, Doug Senpai. Oh, Doug in princess outfit, please. Magic.
Eerie. Did I accidentally pass into the afterlife or something? What? I can't pass on yet. I couldn't finish business. I haven't even taken a dump today.
The streamer runs off to confirm that he's still trapped in this mortal coil, leaving you to discuss waifu giggles in peace. All is once again right in the world.
Bravo.
You gain 2 smarts and lose 2 creativity. Wow, I'm so uncreative. Green is not a creative color, as they say.
Alright, let's go see if we can get a Mikuteto duet. Come on.
The grappler!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Lord,
that
this
is not
my
Taito.
panel.
Nope,
That was
that's
my
not
panel.
beef.
You decide to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. Your main goal is to determine which archetype you'd be. Are you a grappler? Are you a zoner? Ruby, please translate. By the end of the panel, realize that you are the very rare lover, a highly ineffective archetype for fighting games. Makes sense. You're a better fit for a dating sim. All that is very me. You gain +2 smarts for achieving such self-awareness.
Me and you still need to play that one fighting game you had.
Oh yeah, Toho Hisa 10. Oh boy.
I love Hisoten. I'm so good at it. I love
I'm trying to learn.
I love Hisa 10, and I was like, oh yeah, no, this is simple and not that complex like other fighting games. And then Ruby's like, no, honey, no. And I'm just like, oh.
Ray, you're going to have to show me a thing or two at some point.
It's a wild game. It's a bullet hell mixed with a.
Oh,
with a
I'm well
deck
aware.
builder
I
mixed
picked my
with a-
character and
yeah.
I've played through the arcade a couple times.
Yeah, it's a great game. I love that game.
I love it so much. Next thing you know, Miranda arrives at the con. She booked a room at the hotel for the night, so you meet her there to help her get settled. Hey, Miri, what do you think of the room? Pretty nice, eh?
No. Apologies, but I won't sleep in such a room. Not with that thing.
You look at what she's pointing at. The bed?
That can't possibly be my bed.
Miranda, you're making such great progress with your character arc. You're even being more humble and beheading people less. What's with these high bed standards now?
And Jade, you are not listening to me. That is not a bed.
Really? You really won't count it as a bed if it isn't royal enough? What's it lacking? A silk canopy? A thin layer of caviar in the sheets, perhaps?
It's going to be
Well-
a mimic or something.
This is how us commoners sleep, okay? And it's perfectly fine. Look. You go to lay down in the bed, but Miranda grabs your arm and yanks you back.
Stop this foolishness!
Okay, she's getting quite weird about the bed. She must be even more out of touch than you'd feared. You don't want Miranda to fall back into her old ways, so you'd better solve this situation. Find a way to make her okay with this bed so you two don't end up spending all day looking at hotel rooms. If her problem is laying on this bed, maybe she'd be okay with laying under it. Everybody knows that's how real monsters do it anyways. A princess... Yeah, no, that's gotta fail. Pillow fight time. It'll help her release some stress, and hey, if the bed joins in the fight, maybe Miranda's right, and it's not a bed after all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm for the pillow fight, and Miranda's gonna hit me with pillows.
Fight.
Yes, please.
I don't know. That sounds pretty dangerous.
Thwack.
A pillow fight? Don't be silly. It's fun. She still looks unsure, so you decide to break the ice and hit her with a pillow. She'll love that, hopefully. But instead of giving her a harmless bop, the pillow vomits out blood and viscera, like you just threw a small animal at a wall.
Ah! Disgusting!
The bed emits a terrible screech and starts writhing in what looks like pain and anger. What the fuck?
Called it.
You can still hear Miranda saying, "I told you so," as the not bed thing pounces on you and swallows you whole.
Vorark!
Oh, everything goes dark and wet. You're left wondering if your life insurance policy covers Vor, devoured by a bloodthirsty bed monster. Then, there's a flash of light. Miranda pierces the creature with her trident. She looks like a beautiful avenging angel covered in blood, guts, and gastric juices. Oh, my haughty knight in shining armor. You reach for her hand, but...
I like her cousin better, but I'll show you a picture later.
You reach for her hand, but she leans back at the last second.
First, you have to admit that you were wrong, and I was right.
I love her. Come on, Miri. Don't be like that.
You owe me. You hit me with a pillow full of intestines.
Fine. You were right about the bed. I should have listened to you.
Aw, you're so cute when you admit I'm right.
She pulls you out of the thing's corpse. You'll be leaving a very strongly worded review of this hotel, but at least you're alive. You gain +2 fun and lose 2 smarts. God, I love her.
Right?
She's so
Oh.
good.
All right, what are we feeling? What are we feeling?
It's in the community zone. What one's that?
Oh man. Wait. The glasses is boldness, right?
Ruby?
You can hold...
Yeah, like
the
cool
glasses are
shape,
boldness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's go for it. I gotta finish that game. You're walking around the lobby when you suddenly hear, "Look, it's Ray." When you turn around, nobody's looking at you. They're looking at somebody else. Somebody who's cosplaying you. Well, damn. When did you get famous? Are you part of a beloved video game franchise? And more importantly, did that guy steal your clothes? There are too many questions in your head right now. Here, you'll need +2 boldness to go on with your life without... You're hanging out in the lobby with Zoe and April when you're given the uniquely horrible honor of being targeted by an annoying stream.
Not the
He's
streamer.
back!
Yo, it's your boy Riz. I'm here with the internet sweetheart who'd get honkers for days. April's first.
John Cena!
So get this, April. I'm an aspiring I'm an aspiring clown booker. What's a guy gotta do to get in your cotton candy panties?
Ugh, this dude's got major ick vibes, right? It's not just me. I love being Garfield.
Don't be silly. Riz has my total trust and millions of subscribers, so... He's a sentient fart, Zoe. Please save me.
Yeah, nah. This is over. Why don't you go and stick your camera up your ass, bub?
Yeah, please.
Okay. An ass stream would get good engagement. All right.
On Blue
Well.
Twitch.
Possibly ASMR?
The streamer sticks his phone into the seat of his jeans and accidentally films Omen stabbing someone to death behind you all. There you go. Die, motherfucker, die of my bed. Die, motherfucker, die of my boredom.
I don't think stabbing a stranger is great for Omen's redemption arc.
Maybe she's stabbing them for a good reason? They could be a criminal or someone who talks on speakerphone in public?
Either way, stabbing is illegal, right? So it's probably not good to be doing it on a live stream.
True.
Do that off stream.
Yeah, right. LMAO, that's so true. LMAO, that's true. So, April, what do you have to say about the allegations that you're friends with a psychotic murderer?
Google Docky.
Google Docky.
I plead the fifth. My response Google Docky will be ready tomorrow.
Brandgeddon, thank you for the follow. And please,
Brand.
people, don't forget to donate and subscribe. All of it goes to charity.
Omen's gonna get arrested, and April's reputation will be ruined. Both equally big emergencies. Do something to save their asses. Call out the. Is this line for renowned conceptual artist Omen's latest work? Getting stabbed, the artistic experience. Dilute blame, stab someone. Oh man!
I'm ready for stab party, as you can see.
I'm ready.
I came equipped.
Stab party.
I think stab party. Okay.
Stab party.
Stab
I have
party.
my knife ready.
All right. As long as stab party. You know. Let's go. Let's go. You grab a knife and stab the nearest person in the chest, shouting "Stab party!" with childlike glee. Everyone stares at you. This is the moment of truth. The trial by fire. A bed of sweat drips down. A bead of sweat drips down your temple. Oh.
Hole?
Well, that was weird. Are you trying to look like an idiot or?
Stop party!
Zoe buries a knife in a stranger's neck. Everyone around you whips out their knives and joins in awesome fun. Why are you all stabbing each other instead of paying attention to me? Where the hell are the security guards?
Guy Shevers.
No.
Nope. Go fish.
Ever wonder if you and I are best friends in every timeline?
The stab party is a huge hit. Omen, April, and Zoe are having the time of their lives, laughing and dancing. Carnage.
Stab party. Stab party. Stab party.
Stab party. Stab party. Days like these are what SFAC is all about.
Hell yeah.
Someone stabbing you. You gain +2 fun and lose 2 creativity. Damn it! I don't want to lose creativity, but I'm glad I got the fun.
Oh, where am I going?
I don't think any of us have gone to the panel room.
Huh?
Or the admin room.
Admin room?
Or community zone, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, the community zone's the board games.
Oh.
Walking around the community zone, you see several con-goers playing a match. Wait, is that soccer? Why the hell is there soccer at MonsterCon?
Duh, the soccer anime.
A con-goer sees you fuming and tells you, "Oh, it's not soccer. It's actually LARP foosball."
Oh my god.
Have you actually ever seen those? The giant human-sized foosball
Yeah.
tables?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
They're kind
So
of cute.
Oh.
What a relief. You have +2 fun watching the game, safe knowing you don't have to watch a real sport.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
Oh, phew.
Later in the merch hall, you see a fursuit for sale.
You're on your journey.
You've seen plenty, but this suit is different. Somehow, it's like it's calling to you.
The moment you've been waiting for, Ruby.
You want to know the worst part? The other night I asked a friend of mine if they knew a person to make me a furry head. Anyway.
Let's go! Charity, fursuit, Ruby.
Yes, let's do it.
Should I switch my model, Jade?
Yes, yes, yes,
Hold on.
yes.
Give me a second. If I'm doing this, I'm going to do this right. Hold on.
Yes, yes, get Adrian out.
My Bat Boy.
Oh my god, you're a bat! My persona's also a bat. I love this for us.
Right? Right? This is Bat Boy
Yippee!
Adrian.
Oh my god.
Before
So
you can
cute.
choose whether or not to answer this call, you're shoved aside by a fox furry sprinting away from 2 farmers with shotguns. What?
Oh? Huh?
Oh, who wants to?
Oh my god.
Please,
I'm not
stop.
brave enough.
I'm innocent, I tell you. Thank you for the $10, Ray.
Of course.
Aww.
All right, who's
You're lying.
Go for it.
You're lying. A fox has been snatching all our chickens, and we know it was you.
Our dear sweet Hanona Rider is dead, and there'll be hell to pay.
But I'm not even a real fox. I'm just a furry who identifies as a fox.
On all levels except physical. We don't give a hoot about your pronouns. We just want justice for Hinona.
I give a hoot about your pronouns, by the way. Just want to say. You don't get it. I'm literally just a guy wearing a fursuit.
Why should we care if you're in a costume?
Hey, a fursuit is more than a costume. It's a beautiful reimagining of my deepest self.
Real.
When I first realized I was a furry, I had no idea what sort of minimal...
Manimal!
I wanted to become. I had to think about my core values. What makes me tick? What do I hold dear? And what animal embodies that best? For my part, I didn't pick a persona based on what I already am. I picked what I wanted to be. Sly, playful, lovable, mischievous, and thus, the fox. This isn't just a costume. It's an identity of its own. It's my myth, my legend, my weird, wild, unapologetic reality.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
Fuck you! Look, I'm just trying to say that I didn't eat your chickens.
Don't listen to him, Barbara. Foxes are wily and tricksy. He's trying to confuse us with his big, weird words.
You're right. Fox, hold still so I can put a bullet in your eye. I ain't exactly the best markswoman. I don't want to waste my bullets. Wait, they have shotguns.
Maybe it's buckshot. Or not buckshot, maybe it's slugs.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It
true.
could be slugs. Shit. Your patrol officer is gonna throw a fit if you witness another murder without doing anything. You'd better save this poor furry's life. Alright, let's see. What am I doing? Point out the chicken furries at the convention and convince the farmers that those are their chickens. You're here to save your new fox friend, not some random chicken furries. Make up for their lost chickens by giving them another source of sustenance. 2 grams of cocaine! You're trying to do it anyway!
Cocaine!
Whoa! Thanks, bud. That's a very nice gesture. And I'm proud of you for cutting a vice out of your life. Give me some paw. You high-five the furry as the farmers snort a line of coke off of their shotgun barrels.
Kinda kinky, kinda kinky.
Woo! That's the good shit. We're living in high cotton now, Margie.
Darn fucking tootin', I feel great. I bet I could fight a bull on all levels except physical. I am high on cocaine.
Yeah! Let's get on home and test it.
Why don't you two take it easy on the coke? You're getting a bit too excited, don't you think?
Don't judge us, Foxy boy. Why, we only started farming because we wanted to be able to afford pure, uncut, highfalutin, and city cocaine.
And here I am finally living the dream. Who's the failure now, Ma?
Well, I'm just glad you're happy and not killing me. Stay safe out there.
Stay alert, stay safe.
The farmers leave, rambling to each other about how they're going to start a business converting egg yolks to cocaine somehow.
Who needs the golden egg when you got the powdery egg?
How's it going, Amber? Yeah, it's Adrian. Hey, I owe you a huge thank you. You saved my tail back there. I'm Franz Ferdinand. What's your name? And that's what we in the business like to call a meet cute. What?
What?
You gain +2 fun for spreading the joy of drugs, but lose -2 charm.
Incredible.
It's shopping
Ooh.
time!
We're shopping. Ooh, hello, Wiley.
Come in.
Hello.
Come
May
in,
I?
come in. Oh, you? Oh, go.
We'll go for it. No, you were doing great.
No, rewind.
Come in, come in.
Yeah.
Pick a box, any box.
Are we doing gotcha?
Yes, we are.
Oh my god, I love box openings. My weird little village. Oh!
All right, who you giving it to?
Wait. No, this item's for me. I'm sorry, you can't have
Go
my
for
blind
it.
boxes. No, actually, I feel like I should give this one to. To Jade.
Aww.
Like your character is like perfect for this one.
Do it.
Thank you. Yippee.
What'd you
What I
get?
get? What I get? Little acorn, he's so cute.
This item gives character a new job, changing their visual appearance. You're like a little.
I got assigned back to work, and oh my god, it does look like a Deku. Yes.
Oh my god, you're a goofy little guy now.
Come in, come in.
Oh, and now it's my turn.
Yeah.
Pick a box.
Any
Oh.
box.
Well, I gotta return the favor. Zodiac Thirst. Wait. Pod, you're Vicky, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey yo.
Ooh.
Average all your
Average
stats.
all your. Oh my god.
Just cute though.
There you go.
I'm very solid.
You're average. If you got cash to spare, I've got a box for you. Go ahead, pick one, and suffer the consequences.
Well, in the spirit of giving. Stats, but now they're people. Buff bugs.
Ooh, buff bugs.
Major Arcana. no mercy. Dull Daniel does nothing. Wait, what does that say? I can't even read landmarks in love. Landmarks in love.
What are you feeling, Ruby?
Either Weird Little Village or Major Arcana No Mercy.
Major Arcana No Mercy. All right.
Swear to God if I get the pancake one again.
Can't believe they let me do blind box.
Ooh.
This item makes you hear an audience that acts quite erratically. What?
Okay.
You got voices in your head. I mean, you got the ears to hear an extra audience. See?
Mm-hmm. Big ears. If you got cash to spare, I got a box for you. Go ahead, pick one and suffer the consequences. So, what are you feeling then, Ray?
I feel like min-maxing stats, but now they're people.
Actually, the min-maxing one is buff bugs.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, let's give buff bugs.
This one is minor stat increases, medium stat increases, and large stat increases.
Oh, but this is swingy, isn't it? This is big highs, low lows.
Yep.
You know what? We're lucky. We're lucky. We're lucky.
Let's
We're going to
let's
Vegas.
go.
We're going to Vegas. We're going to Vegas. We're going to Vegas. We're going to Vegas.
You're Oz.
We're going to Vegas, chat. We're going to Vegas.
The
Look at that
Kabat
guy.
ant. Everyone's stats are... Oh.
Uh-oh.
By everyone's choices. This is a co-op game now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is a fun little mechanic.
cool.
Wait, I got gypped. I got gypped.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm so glad I'm horribly average right now.
Actually, yeah, it's kind of like...
You're no longer a fail girl.
I'm a peach. No, at least make me a pear.
I think this is the closest you're getting.
Can you guess what time it is? Yep, it's comic time. Time to brainstorm. You develop a serious addiction to puns when you're talking.
A gene gives you $1 million, but there's a catch. A genie gives you $1 million, but there's a catch.
Yep. When you're talking to anyone, you'll make the persistent error of calling them mom. Ooh. What's the downside? You'll be stalked by a demon named Larry. Every morning you'll have to eat 6 burritos, causing a persistent tummy ache. Yeah, I'm going with calling people mommy.
All right.
Fair. What conversation topic is severely underrated? Whose is this?
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, it's my turn. Yeah, it's mine. Discussing the what covers are severely underrated. Discussing the fact that while Tauruses are objectively hot, Gemini tend to be the worst. Your mom, Joe.
Oh, wombo combo with me.
Wombo combo. I don't know. What not to name your fantasy characters unless you want them to sound dumb. I remember once I named the dragon in D&D and all my friends told me, Ray, that's a dumb name for a dragon. And I'm like, okay, fine.
What
was the name?
It was kind of dumb.
What was the name?
It was Garnarthal.
Garnarthal?
Yeah.
I like that name. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Hi, Raider.
Brett, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everyone? I'm Adrian Teeps, and I am taking over for Charity Goblin Ruby today. We are playing MonsterCon for charity, and we're trying to raise money for Stream for a Cause. Every $50, I drink a gross soda. So far, we've had Chicken Stick, Labrador, and Chumley soda. And then we had a couple others, which were Pickle and I forget what the last one
Not
was.
the pickle one. The pickle one's actually so
Yes.
bad, and that's coming from someone who loves pickles.
So
We're,
please
what, $20
donate.
Away? We're $20 away from making Ruby drink more gross soda.
Yes,
Hell
please donate. We're $20 away from making me drink more soda. And if you give $20 worth of subs, that counts too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Subs
big.
also count, so please.
all of Ruby's subs and bits go back to SFAC.
Yeah. Let's go with your mom jokes.
All right, let's go your mom jokes. All right, you guys feel it? Let's get it then. Oh, my creativity's in the dirt.
No.
All right, Podge.
All right. What do I need? My creativity's pretty low. My boldness is.
I'm bored. I'm
low-ish.
dead. Thank you so much for the follow.
I want to be more bolder. Oh my god,
That's
look
so
at me!
cute. That's so cute.
I'm just like a
Aw.
magical girl Tinkaton.
Yeah.
Walking
Nice.
around the lobby, you see a kid tripping over and scratching his knees. Stupid kids. When will they learn?
Tricks are for kids.
Still, you take pity on him and try to comfort him. You tell him not to cry, for there are worse things than scratching your knees. Things like war, famine, or that time you forgot your pants at home. Fuck, why do you have to remember that? Now you're crying too. After 15 minutes of bawling your eyes out, you decide to be brave and go on with your life. Unlike this stupid wimpy kid. Way to go, you gained 2 boldness. You, Liam, and Nico decide to visit Omen and Doug while they get their con volunteer hours assisting at their first aid booth. It's all going smoothly until...
Somebody help me. I can't breathe. I've got a gaping chest wound.
Look, that's just my husband. Gran, get it.
Holy moly. Lay down here, sir. I'll page the on-site doctor right now.
Don't worry, Dr. Nico can provide some first aid and TV-worthy brooding until the real doc shows up. Let's see this wound. It's not lupus.
The cosplayer lifts his cardboard armor to reveal his completely uninjured chest. Do you want me to be Liam?
Oh, let me take Leo. I wanna give it.
Okay.
All right.
What's going on here? Is this a prank?
No, I'm really hurt. I'm the Shadow Knight, and I was fighting an epic battle against the Dark Emperor when he stabbed my lung with the Sword of Midnight, and...
Let me stop you right there. Make-believe is fun and all, but this is a real first aid booth for real injuries. Quit wasting our time.
But Liam, cosplay is a serious art form. Sometimes you get so deep into character that it's hard to get back out. If this guy got wounded in cosplay battle, the wound may look fake to you, but it's very real to him.
I love the glove on the mimic's tongue. Oh my god.
Right?
Oh, I thought it was made up.
Oh!
Okay, that makes sense now.
He can feel the pain in his thespian soul.
I have a thespian soul too, but I still know that this is not a real wound.
And we're not real doctors, which makes us qualified to treat it.
That makes sense, kinda. Sadly, the volunteer manager didn't teach us how to do first aid on a wounded soul.
Then it's up to you, Podge. Hurry up and treat this cosplayer's fake wound. He could fake bleed out at any second. His imaginary lungs have been punctured. You'll need a lung donation from his imaginary friend, or treat him by drawing a badass-looking scar on him. That's the only reason action heroes fight in the end, to get badass-looking scars.
True.
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 I mean, getting badass scars is the best reason to get into a fight. I'll draw the scar. What do we think? Some sexy slash wounds over his right nipple?
Draw? I don't know. I think the scar will look more convincing with a good backstory.
I say there's no scar better than a real scar. Let's just stab him.
I got the knife.
No, woman. Give me that knife. Why? Are you jealous? We can all stab him if you like. Bukake style. with Julius Caesar.
Not the knife bukkake.
Julius Caesar got a knife bukkake.
Truly the greatest history lesson of all time.
Yup. In the midst of the debate, you take the liberty of grabbing a marker and drawing a badass scar on the cosplayer's chest. Fun story, I love making scars on people. I have a degree in this shit. I have a degree in this shit.
Oh my
Hello?
Whoa, that's actually perfect. It makes me wish my body was made of a material that could be scarred.
Yes, Ray, I clipped that.
Oh my god.
It's true. It's true. The scar does have an indelibly badass je ne sais quoi. Liam, God help me if you shoehorn je ne sais quoi into a sentence one more time.
You're a real artist, Podge. Maybe even a scartist.
Oh.
Absolutely. One day, I hope to stab and leave a scar that half as cool as this one.
You lose 2 fun but gain 2 creativity from your skill at designing scars. You should be out there stabbing people in the name of art. This is true. I should.
True.
Jade.
All right.
By the way, this is permanent for the rest of the game.
Oh, I am permanently this not pair.
Yeah.
You're just a little guy.
What am I? Am I a peach?
You're either a peach or a mango.
I think it's a mango.
Yeah, I think it's a mango
candy
too.
corn.
My name is Jado Mango. I have a song to share. Be right back. I will tune this song. I will make it. You decide to attend a panel on the merits of soft versus hard magic systems in magical girl fiction. After getting the required dick jokes out of the way, you actually learn a lot of valuable information about world building mechanics. You gain +2 smarts from all that knowledge and from learning so many new dick jokes. It's time for a live session of your favorite TTRPG actual play show. You and your friends are stoked as hell.
Who wants to be Matt Mercer?
Oh my god.
I couldn't do him justice.
I don't think I can do this justice either.
My husband can do a very convincing Matt Mercer, and I'm just like, where is he right now?
Alright. I guess that leaves me, doesn't it?
I guess so.
God, why do I want to go Markiplier with this?
Hello,
everybody.
Jingle jangle.
And welcome to Fiends at the Table. Boy, have we got an adventure for you today. An adventure with a twist. The ultimate showman.
All right, I gotta click. Durr.
Today, the party will be joined by a very special guest. Someone from the audience. Someone like you.
Me?
Yes, you. You have the look of someone who used to be thrown into weird, high-pressure situations with no prep time. Come on up here.
Real. Too real.
Yum. Damn, that guy ready to fill.
You get on stage and are handed a character sheet. You are Walter Lee, the Goblin Farmer.
Woo!
Are you a goblin who's a farmer or a farmer who farms goblins? Second. Who can say? Literally, how is this so me? This is so on point.
So, everyone, have you heard reports of a dragon to slay on yonder mountain? What do you do?
Well,
I'll be this.
Oh, you want it? Go.
I'll be this badass sheep. Well, if we had a horse and cart, we could just drive there. But there are some party members I wouldn't trust on the road.
Ugh, this again. It was one little accident. Get over it.
One little accident is when I spilled some coffee on your pants the other day. This is beyond little.
Hey, quick reminder, the tavern keeper said he had information about the dragon if you were willing to pay for it.
Wow, offering money to solve a problem. Imagine someone doing that to cover the garage repair bill.
You always make everything about money. I never made such a ruckus for the coffee thing, did I?
Anyone else picking up on a weird tension between these two? And for once, I don't mean sexually.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that woman might have crashed that other woman's car in real life. Those are both women?
Luckily, we have someone on the inside. Walter Lee, I hope she realizes the real adventure is slaying the dragon of friendship squabbles. No pressure or anything. So how are you going to squash this beef and get the show back on track? Unleash misery upon all the guild on a scale that makes them forget their petty squabbles and be grateful you aren't part of their real lives. These nerds can't pass up a good roll. Make them roll a die, and whoever gets the higher number will be objectively right. I like the first one, because I don't want either of them crashing my car. You've read enough RPG horror stories to know you exactly how to ruin this game for everyone. All you need is an opportunity.
Okay, so you're in the tavern, and the barkeep is telling you legends of a secret network of caves that are... You guys even listening?
I rolled to seduce the barkeeper. I told you, if I had a few dings on it when you lent it to me.
The whole fucking door came off.
Hey, DM, can I roll to barricade the exits and then to light the tavern on fire?
Sure. Soon, the whole tavern is on fire, and the other players are doing their best to put the fire out. The dice don't seem to be on their side, though. By the way, now might be a good time to tell you, I've introduced some new homebrew rules. If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Oh my god.
Audience gasp.
What? We told you we were not okay with that, no matter how cool it sounded.
Quit whining. Just summon elemental rainstorm already. Let's try not to die.
Everyone's so busy trying not to burn to death that they forget to argue. It's such a great tactic. You use it again and again.
And with that, you survive the 8th fire set by Walter Lee this session. Good job.
Definitely a goblin who is a farmer.
Yeah.
We did it.
Listen, after surviving 8 near-death experiences, I've come to realize maybe the car thing isn't that important.
Agreed. The important thing is you are not like Walter Lee, and that's why I truly value you as a friend.
And to think they always told you that arson couldn't solve everything. You free the newly made up players from your torment and return to your friends. Aha! I called it! The power of friendship always triumphs!
It's amazing how senseless violence really brought everyone together.
I gotta take notes on this life hack to solve disagreements. I didn't know TTRPGs could be fun and educational.
Yep.
They sure are. You gain +2 boldness for such unhinged solution, but lose 2 fun. Oh wow, I just realized I am dumb. 4 smart.
Hey,
I mean,
no,
at least that's realistic.
5 creativity.
Ah! Oof! Oof! My own boss! My own boss. Ow!
I'm teasing and you know it.
HR?
HR? Hello?
I'm teasing
Boss?
and you know it.
No, she just knows my my intelligence has bottomed out from all the work this month.
Same. Both of
There's
our
nothing left.
smarts or
Where are we going, Ray?
Which one's creativity? No, that's the yeah. Okay. Okay.
Creativity is the hotel, I think.
Yeah. Wait, I thought that's smarts.
No, that's creativity. Smarts
Okay.
is blue, which is the.
Oh
panels.
yeah. You're outside the con. Oh, such a long line to get in. But you try to find the end of the line. You keep walking and walking, walking, and you find that the line doesn't end. In fact, the end of the line is the beginning of a different line. And so
Line con, let's go!
Wait, this is the real ride.
This
Line
is the line for the
con.
line for the Sassy Cat coaster.
This one line goes to a guy who's giving out free +2 creativity. That'll entertain you while you wait to get into the con. Now, you're waiting in line to get into the con, but there's commotion up ahead. And for once, not your fault.
Sorry, but you can't enter the con with a weapon.
Come on, just let me bring it in. It's part of my costume.
That's fair, partner. We've letting people with swords, axes, and stuff. Where's this different?
I'm pretty sure there's a difference between a rubber sword and an AK-47.
Okay, so it's a dangerous weapon, and it's cosplay, which one overrides the other.
Guys, this is obviously a Schrodinger's cosplay weapon situation. It's impossible to know if this is a weapon or cosplay, unless or until it's used for violence.
Then we shall know. Then we shan't know until we test it. Open fire!
No.
Kidding me? Of course not. This is for science, Liam. You, who are so obsessed with logic and empirical facts, cannot turn your back on this experiment.
Ugh. This nerd stuff makes my head hurt.
All you make my head hurt. As much as you'd love to discuss this all day, you have a con to attend. Convince the guards to move this gunman along so you can get in. Oh, I just noticed where her spike mark is. Dress the gun up as a kawaii waifu. It will be undeniable that it's cosplay first and foremost. They say no risk and no reward. So is it really bad to allow a gun into a con just because it sounds incredibly risky?
Yes.
Chat. Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Kawaii
Waifu
waifu.
Gun wife.
Saiga
Dress up
12.
as a gun wife.
Saiga 12, my waifu.
Saiga 12, my wife.
Although,
You're just gonna scream
actually,
Mike.
something just occurred to me. Why is this argument going on when we had two farmers with shotguns chasing a furry around in the con?
Because those aren't automatic
Right.
weapons. They don't count.
Fair.
All right. Kawaii waifu gun it is. AK-47, my beloved, here I come!
Yeah!
Fuck yeah, this is my jam. But I've never tried to make a gun sexy before.
Begin by applying lip gloss to the muzzle. It will elicit thoughts of smooching and fellatio.
Oh no.
I fucking love her so much.
Oh, I've got a sexy bra in my purse. Can we use that?
One can always use a sexy bra. Attach it to the trigger guard to evoke the imagery of, what is the term? Big booba.
That's not going to work on.
He started blushing.
It's perfect. Show the guards.
You lay the rifle at the guard's feet like bait in a bear trap.
Yep. This settles it. This gun is clearly being used for horny cosplay purposes.
Yeah, wow. Is it weird that I'm attracted to it? I mean, gotta admit, guns already make me a bit hard. But a gun in sexy lingerie makes me 100% hard.
America.
And when you're hard,
Respect
you're
that.
hard.
The love between an officer and his gun is a beautiful thing. Go to her, partner.
The demon cop starts
Oh!
hardcore making out with the AK-47. Whoa, wait, that was my AK-47.
Whoa!
I'm in the cuck chair.
Whoa, no!
Oh, wow, he's
Oh,
really
no.
threading the muzzle, huh?
Indeed. It's hard to watch. I need to rid myself of this memory immediately. How expensive are lobotomies these days?
Very.
You all sneak into the con while everyone's distracted, gaining +2 creativity for waifuing the gun, but losing 2 boldness. Oh.
Now
Hey,
I
at
really
least-
want to go read the gun manga. It's
Oh,
been
Upote?
ages. I need to get back to it.
Upote? That one?
Yeah, I love
Upote.
Upote.
It's great.
Oh,
It's really good.
Yes. Again, Saiga 12, waifu.
You decide
These
to
are all my
attend
fingers.
Hmm?
Oh no, the knife song.
You decide to attend a round table on round table. What a fascinating subject. You discuss the various circumferences of tables, rank building material, and talk about famous knights that have sat around round tables of old. You also talk plenty of shit about square and rectangle tables. Fuck right angles. You gain +2 fun because circles are the most hilarious shaped. Am I right?
Is this table bigotry?
Later, you're back in the merch hall admiring the fursuit you saw the other day. You're allowing yourself to imagine your hands in its paws, when suddenly 2 paws cover your eyes.
Oh my.
Peekaboo! It's me, Franz! I want to thank you again for saving me from those farmers. No sweat, buddy. Actually, it's yes sweat in my case. I've already gone through 2 sticks of deodorant this weekend. Worth it, though.
Can we
Off
please get a round of
attendees.
applause for this man using deodorant?
Hell yeah.
Take note. Off Kai attendees.
In a fursuit. You have to take that shit off to... Never mind. Anyway, since you're here, do you want to come to a furry meetup with me? I've told everyone about the awesome monster who saved my life, and they'd love to meet you. Why not? You follow friends to a room filled with furries. They're chatting, hugging, and I think dance battling? Weird, but I respect it. Hey! Oh my god. Hey, Hisareta! I'd like you to meet Ruby. What?
So, you're the girl who saved Franz's ass. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. So, what's your persona? Some kind of naked mole rat?
Try lizard, silly. I'm what you call a scaly. It's a subset of furries that prefer to cosplay as reptiles.
Game and a cultural lesson.
I feel very called out because my other persona is a scaly, a lizard that looks almost exactly like that.
Oh my god.
Does.
Can't believe you're in the game.
Oh, gotcha. I think I see another scaly over there.
Oh, I'm actually a pangolin. They're often mistaken for reptiles, but they're really mammals.
That is sick. Whoa, you look awesome, dude. I've never seen a pangolin furry before.
You. I am the humble pangolin. Unabashedly shy, completely armored against predators. What a dream.
I feel you, bud. The world can be a scary place, but being suited up, it gives me the confidence to be whoever I want to be.
Hell yeah. That's what Furdom's all about. Putting on a mask and embracing your weird.
Agreed. I only wish there were more pangolin furries out there for me to embrace. While canine-themed furries proliferate, the pangolins are slowly going extinct.
Oh. What? I won't stand for that. We gotta band together to protect this endangered furry species.
Maybe Ruby can help with that. If she saved your life, surely she can save the pangolins.
Those feel like disconnected ideas, but how can you say no with so many adorable, lifeless fursuit eyes on you? It's time to launch a furry conservation project.
So I guess your fursuit's gonna be a pangolin, huh?
Maybe. The only thing stopping pangolin furries from expanding their population, i.e. fucking, is a lack of sexy pangolin furry art. I agree with that, actually.
Yeah.
True.
Time to channel your inner Michelangelo. Teach the pangolin to do a backflip. Everybody would want to save an animal that can do a...
Smut. Smut.
Smut.
Smut. Smut. Porn. Porn.
Smut. Smut.
Hentai. Hentai.
Hentai. Hentai.
Hentai.
I want to do the backflip just for the internet culture.
No! Thunder artist!
I still...
willing to try, but aren't backflips hard to do?
Nah, they're easy. It's like doing a regular flip, but backwards. Spend the next hour teaching a pangolin to backflip. When you think they're ready, you will all go to the lobby to show the public their skills. Okay, buddy, just like we practiced. Pangolin takes a deep breath and pulls off a perfect backflip. Backflips are so easy, anyone can do it. That's also a very con thing. Everyone gathers around in a circle and dude fails a backflip.
Yeah.
Disclaimer,
Backflip
this is a
Brock,
joke.
is this true?
Don't try backflips at home. And if you do, don't sue us if you break your bones. Come on, witness the amazing backflipping pangolin. And while you're here, buy some pangolin furry art. All proceeds go to our Save the Endangered Furry Foundation.
Wow, I was going to donate this money to save the whales, but I've never seen a whale do a backflip. So, do they really need to be saved?
Donate money to SFAC. 20 more bucks and I drink another gross soda.
$20. $20.
Oh my god, that's an oxalotl.
Oh!
Cute!
So true. I was gonna use my money to help my grandpa pay for his back surgery, but it's not like Gramps has ever done a backflip. They buy pangolin furry art, and so do dozens of other people. This has been a rousing success.
Hoorah!
So we still got the
Thank you so
hentai.
much.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Ruby. I can only imagine how many baby pangolin furries will be born from your efforts. Thank you. Thank you.
Everyone put your paws together for Ruby, savior of the pangolins. You take a bow and everyone does a commemorative backflip in your honor. What? The entire group just...
Let's go.
Hell
We're so
yeah.
fun.
The creativity I had just got in. No!
Everyone choose a food. Say your choice out loud to the players before
Barbecue ribs.
advancing.
Barbecue ribs. Barbecue ribs.
My name is Tato Pear.
All right. Takoyaki.
Potato.
Player order is decided based on which food you would choose to have in monstrous quantities in a survival scenario. Start debating now.
Well, obviously it's got to be ribs because that gives you protein. That's you in a survival.
Do the ribs have sauce on them?
No,
Yes. Barbecue
maybe.
ribs. Barbecue ribs.
But
Barbecue ribs.
but
So even
acquire of attack pear
Okay,
toast.
listen. The Irish survived on only potatoes for the
Yeah,
longest
I'm
time.
agreeing with the potatoes.
Are a staple.
But then there was a potato famine.
Yeah, but you only have
Bro.
many of
Said they
these.
only could eat potatoes.
Wait, I thought it was. I thought we can only eat this.
But attack pear toe.
What's attack?
I don't even know what
Pear
that
toe.
is.
Potato,
pe-
which is a pear.
Pear
Oh
tato.
man.
Their
Deep
favorite
vocal synth
Vocaloid.
memes.
Their favorite Vocaloid is a pear.
Oh, I don't know anything about Vocaloid. I'm a boomer.
Oh. Wait, so am I.
I know Migu Migu Wii U, that's it.
All
right.
I know my vocal.
I make Tato covers, so I'm deep in that
know what?
sphere.
I'm going to make an
I'm
argument.
gonna go with the ribs then.
I want to make an argument for takoyaki. You can always
Oh?
fish more.
Takoyaki.
If you're stuck.
Takoyaki covers a lot of food groups.
Yep. And if you're stuck on an island or stranded on a beach of some sort, you can always fish up more.
They also come with little attack sticks.
It has protein, it has carbs, it has oftentimes mayonnaise, which is delicious.
I-
And
yeah, I
sometimes they
guess-
have the little like green onions on it, so there's a little.
Ooh, yeah.
I think
Mm.
takoyaki would.
I
be
think this hits all the things that we. I could agree with takoyaki.
Okay, let's go takoyaki.
That's rupees. Yeah.
Yep. So then.
Then me.
So what
Yeah,
we had,
I'll give it to Ray, then Jen,
Then me.
then Pod.
No me. No me. Me.
All right.
It's random. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There
the
we go.
versatility of the potato.
Yeah.
Shot down.
Aww.
What's your problem? Careful there. I'm a slayer, and if you test my nerves, you might end up slain. What? Are you doubting that I'm a slayer? You. You're a perceptive bastard, aren't you? I am a slayer, or, well, my mother was. She died, though. So I decided to become a slayer and honor her memory. But the truth is, I've never informed the other slayers. Yes, that makes me a sort of rogue slayer. But I want to become super strong before paying them a visit. I guess I feel that this way they won't turn me down. And it's going well. I'm doing just fine with my mother's gear and the things she told me about the Slayers. Sure, I might have fucked up once or twice, like trying to kill people like Liam or Damien instead of hunting the real threats. But hey, everyone makes mistakes. I knew you'd understand. You're not as stupid as I first suspected. Yeah, I should contact the other Slayers. I just need to be a bit stronger. I'm getting close. Soon. Look at you, doing therapy by bird. It looks like you made some progress there, so I won't question your methods.
Yum 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 yum. 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 Oh my. Ooh, talk about getting used to the modern world. Oh man. I like this one.
Don't get me started on that. Monsterkin should reassess whether or not the world needs this many inventions. Vacuum-powered cleaners, machines that condition the air, mops. I can't keep up with all of that. It would feel less impossible if I could get some sort of weekly newsletter in my email explaining a bunch of inventions each time. Wait, how the heck do you know about email and newsletters, but not AC and mops? What's so hard to comprehend, Ray? If you have more than a century's worth of prowess to learn about, you might end up learning it out of order. That's fair. That's fair.
That is absolutely fair.
Fair point. Also, Liam got me this phone the other day. It's supposed to help me since I can look up stuff on the internet. Still, it's taken me weeks to understand how it works. Liam explained it, but I tend to block out his Liam noises. I don't want to admit this defeat to him, so I've been doing research at the library. It is the worst punishment ever to be inflicted upon me. Is it? Anyway, I'm sure you'll eventually realize all this learning is worth your time. 'Cause in the end, these inventions you have to learn about are useful and make our lives easier. Well, it's not mine. Take that grotesque nightmare that are revolving doors. What do they help? What was not working with regular doors? Start with. Okay, most of these inventions are useful and make our lives easier. Stupid present times. Huh? Ray, would you be down to strategize a plan, wiping out, let's say, 30% of last century progress with me? I'd rather not. What if instead I help you learn all about these modern inventions? We could start with your phone. Omen likes the idea. You spent the next few hours helping set up an email so they can receive. Teaching Omen is exhausting, but it's definitely worth your time.
All right. Yeah. You can guess where I'm going. You and Miranda go out to a fancy restaurant. Oh my god, I'm in the... Rip. You order the salmon and Miranda is horrified. To save face, you tell her it's part of a cool new trend called Eat the Poor. She accepts this and orders the most penniless lobster you have. All lobsters are equally poor, so she technically gets what she wants. Cheers.
That was hilarious.
Oh my god, improv.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What do I want to talk about? Their dream job shaping or improv?
Improv sounds like their dream job.
It does. I kind of want to do it.
Do it.
I love improv!
It does.
As a cosplayer, regular acting isn't enough. You gotta be fast on your feet to adapt to any situation. Maybe you prepared your cowboy character when suddenly you're approached by 3 space marines during the con.
Not your regular cowboy encounter, certainly.
Cowboys
Exactly,
versus Aliens is
Podge.
a movie.
It is a movie. No rehearsing prepares you to a situation like that. But thanks to improv, I can avoid getting nervous and quickly come up with a suitable line such as... Howdy, partners. Tell me, do you have cows in space?
Impressive.
Yeah, improv has given me so much. And it's also how I come to meet Liam and the whole group.
I'm sure there's a story there.
Yeah, we attended improv classes together. We became fast friends.
Liam, friendly? Incredible.
Well, he was his usual tsundere. I'd be all like, hey, so if you were an ice cream, what flavor would you be? And he would be all like, can you please stick to the improv? This is disrupting the class. Which, of course, is his way of saying, that's an ingenious question, but I can't be seen admitting this in public. We were thick as thieves. One day, I was running some errands when I saw him at a cafe with some friends. We locked eyes, and his eyes were saying, Nico, it's about time we met outside of class. Join us. I want to introduce you to my friends. Wow, I went from nerd to Hank Hill there.
Yeah.
That was so good, though.
You got all that from just looking at his eyes and propane accessories?
Good improv.
Yeah, you got to achieve that sort of nonverbal communication with your improv partner so you can properly say, yes, and give me the propane to each other.
Makes sense.
So the least I could do was accept Liam's offer and join them at the cafe. The rest, Podge, the rest is history. Don't get me started on the propane session that came later that night.
Apparently after that, Nico instantly won the hearts of the rest of the group. This doesn't come as a surprise to you. They just do that, don't they? They've won you over the same way. Sounds gay, I'm in.
Hell yeah.
Writing. It's almost time to find a date, but first, it's almost time to publish your comic.
Ooh.
Now's your chance for one final brainstorming session. Let's polish it. Ooh, you've ended up in the most obscure music festival ever. Which band are you checking out? Counterfeit poetry.
Most glorious hole.
Actually, you know what? I'm down.
Yeah, most glorious hole.
This is going to be the weirdest, edgy.
What genre do you think they were?
Metal.
Metal, really? Okay. I thought ska.
Ooh, yeah,
there's
ska. You're right.
Probably.
Oh, it's me.
Ray, you're up.
You're still at the. I couldn't tell. You're still at the obscure music festival. Now that you've chosen a band, just going by their title, which of these songs would be your new favorite?
Loop for days. I'm sorry.
Loop for days. It starts with a killer trumpet.
The story is going to be so fucking ridiculous.
Hell yeah.
I love it.
Back to the con.
We're hurting for creativity.
I'm going back to the community zone. This Smasher Bros tournament going on at the community zone. You sign up because love always trumps violence. The match involves 8 players each, and things get horny and confusing quite fast. Marth and Zero Suit? Anyway. In the end, it's very hard to tell who actually won, but you all surely got +2 fun in the process.
Wait, like Fire Emblem Marth?
Yes, so yeah.
I'm gonna be thinking about that.
I like how those are the 2 I went to. Not any of the other cool characters. No, Marth and Zero Suit.
Hey, those are good characters.
Anyway, yet again, you're staring at the fursuit you've been admiring. Is it looking at you? Are you going crazy? Is this going to be a Five Nights at Freddy's ending or some shit? Hey, Ruby. You really like that suit, huh? I don't blame you. The artistry is pretty immaculate. Yeah, you caught me. You know, a few days ago, I never would have thought I'd get so involved in all this furry stuff. I'm warning you, this is how it starts. Something cringe becomes something you do ironically, then it's something you realize you actually like. How you become
Like
a VTuber.
Mine is real.
And before you know it, you're spending thousands of dollars commissioning drawings of your persona, grocery shopping with Nick Wilde from Zootopia. Why do I have a feeling this is actually someone's persona? Anyway,
It definitely sounds like it.
if you're getting interested in furry culture, why don't you come into my panel? It's a it's not con-official, but I rented a space at the hotel to give a presentation on etiquette in the furry community. Sounds
Don't eat the
interesting.
pizza.
An hour later, you're sitting in a hotel conference room with a group of 20-ish furries. Thank you all for coming, and also for coming. This panel is called Furry Not Fury, a case for domestication. While we can all agree that causing a ruckus is fun, we could temper our base instincts a bit. Flooding hotels and disabling fire alarms is the kind of stuff that gives us a bad reputation and gets us banned from con venues. Furries should be known for our creativity, our inclusivity, our ingenuity, not for being destructive, disrespectful deviants. This is stupid, someone in the crowd shouts. We're animals, goddammit! We're born to be wild!
Born to be wild!
Just because we're animals doesn't mean we can't be civilized. If you'll look at my next slide, you'll see that. Domesticate this bitch! He barks as he throws a potted plant through a window.
Oh no.
This is a rainforest reference. Oh god. Within minutes, the panel group has dissolved into chaos. They're vandalizing the hotel and initiating an orgy and snorting drugs off of each other's toe beans. Yeah, that sounds
Hey, that was our cocaine!
Guys, this is exactly what I was talking about. If you would just focus on my presentation and listen to my research. Poor Franz. He's too innocent for this horny world. True. Luckily, you're well versed in deviancy. How can you contain the furry outbreak? This is above your pay grade. Do the right thing and call Nyen 11. No.
Nyen 11.
Nyen 11.
You need to beat your ongoing game of Jumanji. The rules. Yes. Yes.
Jumanji.
What are you talking about? You know, Jumanji. It's the game from the hit movie starring Robin Williams. Didn't that come out like 30 years ago? I haven't seen it.
Damn, sorry for being
Fuck.
Right?
Moment
Ow.
Come on, don't hit me like that.
I'm crumbling to dust.
I'm only fucking 31.
Except
Hey!
You also need to remember that they did just have that remake.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, The Rock's in it, so who wouldn't know about that? Come on.
A silence for dwindling youths and the unstoppable passage of time.
Oof.
Just listen to me. The presence of this many wild animals can only mean that there's a Jumanji game happening nearby that hasn't been finished yet. I started a match the other day, but I flipped to the table because I was losing. I thought that'd end the match, but live and learn.
Oh.
So you're saying this is your fault? There's no time to play the blame game, friends. We only have time to play Jumanji. You and friends hightail it into the community zone. The Jumanji game is still all over the floor, but nevertheless, it's still Jumanji-ing hard. You two play for a solid hour. A cloud of mosquitoes appear, a bloodthirsty hunter tries to kill you, and even more criminally horny furries show up.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, okay. I'm almost to the finish line. I did it! Jumanji! With that magic victorious word, the mosquitoes, hunter, and furries get sucked back into the game. Yay, we did it! But I gotta say, Jumanji isn't very fun. Basically just roll dice until you win and try not to die. Yeah, I didn't realize how much Robin Williams carried that movie until now. Which is everyone's opinion about the new movies, by the way. Well, at least it's over. You gain +2 fun for saving the con with a game. Who cares if you caused the issue to begin with? You're a hero.
Yay!
Yay! But I am not very creative. Oh no!
Oh no.
Wait, which one's creativity? Creativity is.
You're more creative than I am smart.
Which
The
one?
hotel is creativity.
Yep.
All right. Oh. I don't think I can even get anywhere good if I do it. Is it worth it?
Only to not lose creativity, I think.
Yeah, I guess so.
I was at
All
-2 charm in the game earlier.
Oh my god.
Jesus. You're chilling in your hotel room, staring at the ceiling when you've already memorized the ceiling. You decide to call service. Room service asks you, "How can I help you?" You tell the room service you've memorized the ceiling because you were bored. It turns out room service loves your ceiling. They've memorized it out of boredom too. You talk about it for hours. The conversation is enriching, and it inspires you for any ceiling-themed creative projects you may have. You gain 2 creativity. Later, you invite Omen. To wind down and watch a movie. Finally, you two can spend some cheated.
You keep cutting out, Ray.
Oh, do I? I'm so sorry.
You're going too quiet.
My bad. The mic is quiet. Let me get closer.
Would you?
How am I now?
Better.
There you go.
Much better.
Yeah.
Shall we? Let me just really quick. I don't know why the thing was. Oh, I know why. I was playing.
You might have the the noise suppression on.
Yeah.
In Discord as well.
Yeah, I think.
Ray, me and you still need to play something because I'm
Right.
a fighting game player too.
Right? Wait, what the hell? They changed the. Did they change the
Yeah.
voice and the
It's-
voice sound settings?
It's Discord. They change everything every
Yeah,
other week
the
for no
time.
reason.
What happened here?
Don't
Where's
worry
the
about it.
sensitivity?
Discord devs.
All right, whatever. I'll just speak up.
This is peak cinema. Unexceptionally relatable. What did you say it was called?
Despicable Me.
Oh my god.
Fascinating.
You see Omen reach into the popcorn bowl. Now's your chance to not so accidentally brush her fingers and create some romantic tension. Oh, spider! Omen grabs you and tries to crush your fingers. Hot. Once your bones squeak, she realizes she's holding your hand.
Look at her face.
Stop staring at me with a dumb face.
She sucks you in the jaw. Hot, but also ow.
My apologies. I have cuteness aggression.
Me too, girl. Me too.
Me too. Aww. Are you saying I'm cute?
No. Yes. I don't know. Shut the fuck up.
She punches you again. One more round of flirting, and you're gonna end up eating your teeth. Still, it's clear that Omen at least kind of likes you. Surely there's something you can do to help her relax and open up to you. Okay, Omen can remove her Iron Maiden, but it sure looks Omen can't remove her Iron Maiden, but it sure looks uncomfortable. Offer to get inside and give her a much needed back rub. Ooh. She's been imprisoned in an enclosed space for more than a century. Maybe she's into that now. Get buried with her for a
We
night.
actually had the bottom one earlier.
Oh, have you had the bottom one? That's the top one.
Yeah.
Hey, Omen, do you want a back massage? Maybe, like, you know, I'm just offering, you know. I have not had a massage since I donned this accursed suit, so sure, why not? Sure, why not? The three most romantic words in the English language. You shimmy your way between Omen's back and her cape. You're immediately hit with the agonizing pain of dozens of spikes piercing your flesh. But you're also hit with the warm, sensuous curves of Omen's butt. So it pretty much cancels out. That feels nice. That's good to know, because this does not feel nice for you at all. It's like you're being stabbed by 1,000 tiny gnomes with knives. Knife party! Knife party! Punch, thank you.
Knife party.
Oh, yes. I haven't loosened that muscle in over 100 years. You have a magic touch, Ray. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. She relaxes into you, practically melting in your lap. You feel lightheaded from bliss. And you black out. In hindsight, you were probably getting lightheaded from blood loss. When you wake up, you're in a hospital bed. Omen is sitting next to you watching Despicable Me 4 on your phone. Nice. This is a connoisseur's taste. Ah, good. You're awake. I noticed that you fainted while you were giving me that spectacular back rub. At first, I was upset that you stopped massaging me, but then I realized you were dying and brought you to the hospital. You are welcome for that. As repayment for saving your life, perhaps you can give me another back rub. It's a deal. You gain +2 charm for giving a great massage, but lose 2 boldness. Dang.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
All right, I'm up. Screw the stats. I'm going to the vendor hall again. You check out the stands and buy a few comic books. They give you a free tote bag. After that, you buy a couple prints from an artist. You get another tote bag. What's funny is I've actually got friends getting art prints from Off Guy for me. Or somebody else. Then you buy a cool tote bag, and they give it to you inside a free tote bag. Toteception. You gain +2 charm from all the fashionable and free tote bags you have now. If only you had something to carry them all. Sometime later, you call upon Miranda to take her out to a fancy dinner. She answers the door in loungewear.
Jade, my deepest apologies. I dismissed my dressage serf in pursuit of independence, but now I simply cannot decide what to wear tonight.
No problem. Our reservation's still a ways out. May I come in?
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable. I shall return to my boudoir and continue my eternal quest for a cute outfit.
After examining every square inch of the bed to make sure it's not a flesh-eating horror, because apparently you can't be too careful, you have a seat.
I was considering this, but I just don't think it screams princess. you know?
I think it's cute. It could scream princess at people myself, if you want to make sure everyone knows.
Oh, you sweetheart. But no, true royalty shouldn't even need to announce their presence. They command respect with aura, blood, and glitter. I can do better.
Whew. She leaves to find another outfit. You double check the bed for teeth again, just in case.
Ta-da!
That's super cute with the pearls.
Oh! Now that's an outfit that screams princess at the top of its lungs. Let me serve you.
Yes, surely. Though this beauty comes with its own beasts, such as not allowing me to sit in this stiff crinoline.
Oh, I know that feeling. Oh, that might be problematic at a restaurant.
Ugh. What to wear? What to do? Oh, since we're talking about outfits, maybe you could give me some assistance. So, I'm planning to take a vacation soon. I've been working so hard to educate myself on being a better monarch, and I need a break from it all. I decided to go to a ski lodge. I've heard there's lots of snow there, and snow is just frozen water, yes? It'll be almost like home. The royal tailor just delivered these 2 vacation outfits to me. Do you have a favorite?
Ooh, a sneak preview. Miranda comes out in her winteriest finery, and you tell her that your favorite is...
Oh my god!
It's winter outfits!
Oh my god!
She's gonna break me!
And one of them is just a character from Guilty Gear.
They're gonna break me! Oh my god, how do I pick? How do I pick? Oh. Okay. But we're not in the winter area yet. This one looks lighter.
I like that one too. Nothing says winter like a mini skirt.
Totally. You look like you're a regular snow bunny.
A bunny? What do you mean? I'm much more closely related to the humble anglerfish. Or angelfish, wow, different things.
I mean, she has a cousin who's an anglerfish.
True.
No, a snow bunny is what people call beginner skiers. Brock, is this real?
Yes.
This is real. This is real.
This is real.
Well, it is true that I'm a beginner at skiing, but how hard could it be, really?
Snow bunnies are people who dress for what they think winter is without actually knowing what cold is.
And they're just trying to look cool on a ski hill. Why, last year I learned to eat by myself. Compared to that challenge, I can surmount anything.
Amazing. Bravo.
Sure. Love the enthusiasm.
But perhaps I should look more closely into the culture of these snow bunnies to better acclimate myself.
Oh.
Should I eat more carrots? Should I practice my hopping skills?
It couldn't hurt. You coached Miranda on her bunny hop for so long that you nearly missed your dinner reservation. At least she's got the form down.
She's so good at Counter-Strike now.
Enough playing around.
And
I need to
COD.
get dressed. Since you liked the skirt, perhaps this outfit will do.
Yes.
Oh my god. Breaking mommy? Oh. I love it.
Huzzah!
Dinner is delightful, but sometimes it's the little domestic moments like these that really take the spotlight. You gain +2 charm for helping Miranda choose the perfect fit, but you lose 2 smarts as well. I'm down to 0! Let's go! I'm dumb for Miranda, clearly.
I kind of want to be more fun.
I took the
I want to
fun
be the
spot.
funnest. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Then what do we have? We have charm, we have creativity, we have bold. Oh, I could be more bold, maybe. You're walking around the lobby when you feel a sudden urge to pee. Look for a bathroom, quick!
Yeah, that shit sucks.
Mood. The bathrooms are gross, but if you know one thing about bathrooms, it's that using them always ensures too boldness. It's the main reason why people use them. And some things never change. You're having a great time hanging out with Nico today, except for one weird little thing. You keep writing down everything you do in a notebook.
So you kept the receipt for your slushie, but not when you bought that hot dog earlier. I see.
Character study.
Hey, Nico, what's with the note-taking?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just recording everything you do so I can study it later.
Can I ask why?
It's something I do for all of my cosplays. Understanding the core of the character is the key to effective cosplaying, you know.
But what cosplay needs you to study me? Are you gonna cosplay Podge?
My cosplay of you, silly. Be right back, let me get my sewing machine.
You're cosplaying me?
Yeah, I asked if I could last night, remember?
Flashback to when you were fast asleep last night.
Podge, stop screaming, it's just me.
Ugh, Nico, what time is it?
Dunno, like 3 a.m. Anyways, I just had the best idea. Imagine me as you. Can I? Can I please?
Huh? Yeah, sure, just turn off the light. Oh, I thought that was just another of my weird erotic dreams. That tracks.
My only problem is you make so many weird and contradictory choices in a day. I just can't work out what your core is. Do you have any idea?
You don't
I
know
have
what
no
the
idea
core
why I
of
made him
being Podge
fast.
is either. You used to call your therapist lifeline. Oh, you're unsure what's deep inside of you. Oh, hey, yo, you're unsure what's deep inside of yourself. Maybe Nico could check by putting a finger inside one of your holes and seeing what they find.
Oh!
Yeah, Nico, you wanna
Go
finger my
for it.
holes?
Good thinking! I'll get to know you way better if I explore your holes.
Nico starts by sticking a finger up your nose. Oh, don't go there. That's the worst spot.
Oh, so we're doing that kind of play, I see.
How is it?
Warm and squishy and a little bit hairy. Blah. But maybe I should try another hole to compare. What about your mouth? I'll use 2 fingers this time for a better feel. Open wide.
You kneel in front of Nico so they can reach more easily and open your mouth. You know, a normal activity to do in public at a Comic-Con. Oh my god.
So true.
Yeah.
Nico gently holds your jaw in place as they slide in. They fill your mouth, pushing down on your tongue. You taste a faint hint of mustard from the hot dog they ate earlier.
Oh, this is much nicer than your nose. Still warm and squishy, but moist. And teeth rather than hair. This must be how it feels to be a lollipop. Do you think I could stay like this a little bit longer?
You nod, and so you stay in position for a while more, getting plenty of strange looks from the other con attendees, by the way. What do you mean? This is exactly what I do at conventions.
Right?
I mean, I saw your last
Eventually-
convention.
Eventually, Nico pulls out. Damn, we don't pull out in this house.
Right?
That was good, but I'm still not sure I really know what's truly inside you.
Maybe we could try one more hole.
Ayo.
And we'll end the event there. Thank you very much. Want to know what hole Nico chooses? I bet the fine folks on AL4 have ideas.
Let's go!
Now take your +2 fun and get out of here before we're pushed up an age rating. And I'm taking 2 smarts for how dumb that whole thing was. What do you mean? That was genius.
That was peak.
That was
peak.
Alrighty.
Write that down. Write that down. ASMR ideas.
Write that down.
I love it when mimics get in my holes. That's like my modus operandi.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Here we go.
Stupid costume. None of them.
None of
I
them.
want Miranda. I am Miranda's servant.
Listen,
None of these bozos.
Nico's already explored my hole.
Oh yeah.
Yo.
Let's check the comic.
Oh my god, we gotta go.
Finally, the art king gathers around to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor. The Flame of Truth. The Flame of Truth is a pulp noir adventure that follows private investigator Mossman. This jaded detective used to be part of the police force, but he lost his badge after trying to make No Pants Tuesdays a thing. Hey,
We
Jade,
did write one about me.
Jade, do you want to read this?
Sure.
Go for it.
His peace will be broken when a mysterious femme fatale comes to him with a new case. The mysterious death of a twink. Oh my god. But playing detective isn't easy when you've had to battle your inner demons. Which in Moss's case take the form of the dreadful memory of that one time he called the police chief Mommy. As if that wasn't enough, as the mystery is unraveled, Moss will realize this case might be tied to something much bigger. Your mom! Can this moth find the flame of truth, or will he be consumed by the fire?
Incredible.
Beautiful.
Go
All my
for
leads
it.
turned out to be dead ends. So there I was, searching in the last place left, the bottom of a bottle.
You always
You
find.
always find your way.
Oh, go
ahead,
for it,
go ahead.
Podge.
Sure. You always find your way back here, don't you? What can I serve you, Moss?
I think I have a thirst for gossip. Have you heard anything juicy lately?
Sure. See that fella over there? That European with all magic and rainbows. I've heard he's gotten his horn in some dirty place. He's used our bathroom's glory hole.
Really? Then he might know something about the mysterious death of a twink. Let's see where that horn points me to. Right?
As well. All right.
Go
Not
for it.
Not so fast, mossy boy.
Oh, it's.
Oh,
he's-
wait, yeah.
Oh yeah, this was me.
Yeah.
The boss ain't happy with you turning over so many rocks. Forgot what voice again.
You know what happens to moths who get too close to light? They get burned.
Yikes.
Thwack!
The rain tends my wounds, but it doesn't put out this fire that burns so bright inside me. This flame of truth. This beatdown made me see things clearly. Truth is a big dildo that brings both pain and pleasure, and I have lube for days. Oh, beautiful.
You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite sexy shapeshifter to go to the con after party with you.
I'd love to go to I'd love to go to the party with you. What cosplay should I wear? Maybe you?
I think what you're wearing now is already plenty sexy. Why not just go as yourself?
I can do that. I'm already in character.
The after party was stellar.
Let's go.
Nice.
When the party ended, you and Nico weren't ready to say goodbye yet, so you went stargazing in the park. It turned out to be a night you'll treasure forever. Ah yes, treasure is such a fitting word, especially since you put both your hands inside a certain treasure chest. Yo.
Hey, yo!
Woo! Getting that gold too, baby!
You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved badass villain to go to the con after party with you.
You're asking me on a date? Just like that. How times have changed. Previously, my suitors would have groveled at my feet just to feel my hand wrapped around their throat.
Based?
I mean, I could be persuaded to do that if you want.
Yes.
Later, perhaps. For now, let's party.
Let's go. Put it on the calendar.
Oh my god, the little dude kissing the...
Right?
Aww.
The after party was glorious. Omen arrived in their finest armor, wielding their finest flail, and announced that they were here to conquer the festivities. You could have tried to stop them, But what can you say? You're a sucker for a beautiful person who can kick your ass.
Based.
Based. The cops aren't, though. And you were both arrested for the bloodbath you two caused on the dance floor.
Ballroom blitz.
At least you and Omen got to spend the night in jail together. Who knew fucking in a holding cell could be so hot? Eh?
Let's go!
Woo!
You didn't ask any of your friends to go to the party with you, because after everything you've been through with your new pal, Franz, how could you take anyone else? I'd love to go to the party with you. I'm glad you invited me because I've got a little surprise for you. Look what I bought. Oh my god, Franz, you didn't! I sure did. It was the last one on the rack, but I knew how much you wanted it, and it's just perfect for you. But it was so expensive. Don't sweat it, dude. I'm a rocket scientist. I've got
Rich Furry!
Yeah! Hell yeah. What? What? You didn't know about the massive overlap between furries and technicians? How do you think we afford the fursuit, silly? Anyway, we'd better get going if we want to make the party on time. I'm ready to shake my tail on that dance floor.
Oh my god!
Franz Ferdinando. What a stand-up fox. Hell yeah.
Aww.
You thought you came to this con to chase love, but in the end, you were chasing the thrill of the fursuit. How's it going,
Hey,
Yokity?
Hey, yo, Katie.
Hi.
Whether or not you become a full-time furry is still up for consideration. But for tonight, you're just going to don your costume and enjoy this weird, wonderful experience. Ew. You're lucky you got that one for free.
You didn't ask any of your friends to go to the party with you because you already got your heart set on an adorable mermaid.
A party, you say? I'd be delighted to attend. What sort of party is it? A coronation? A royal birth? Ooh, is it an execution? I've been looking for an excuse to use my bloodletter's bread knife.
No, it's just a casual, low-stakes party for all the con attendees.
Alright. Can I still bring my bread knife?
Totally! Ah! Oh my god. You and Miranda spent the evening showing all the lowly peons on the dance floor what a proper waltz looks like. In that. They gave you weird looks because you were waltzing to the DJ's EDM music, but that's their fault for being uncultured.
Real.
At the end of the night, you gave Miranda a classy kiss on the hand, which evolved into some less classy kisses on the lips. Huzzah! Gore, let's go!
Woo!
2 secret endings,
Amazing.
nice.
Heck yeah.
Nice. That's a lot of events.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I still don't have the fucking copyright-free version of this song. But
Oops!
anyway, before we knew it, the con had ended. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented.
Oh, the con blues.
Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave. All that behind.
I've bawled my eyes out at post-con depression.
Yep.
Yeah.
But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that, to this day, we hold close in our hearts. That no matter where we are, we belong. And a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel once again, young and unafraid. And it reminds us that even as years go by, we will always be ready to start.
Aw.
Oh, no, this is the streamer save version one. Thank you everyone for joining us tonight.
This was so fun.
It was very fun.
We may have raised a good amount of money for a good cause, and we still have sodas to drink. So I'm going to be drinking them throughout the rest of Pride Month.
Hell yeah.
Every
Good
time
idea.
we hit a $50 donation goal.
We've also got some giveaways to do.
We do indeed. Do we want to? How do we want to do that, Jade?
I haven't set up a Nightbot, so we could just do them now.
Yeah, let's do that while the credits play.
Yeah, let me pull up my information, all ready to go. So, we've got the Wheel of Game giveaways is right in there, Ruby, to pick out what game we're giving away. And let's do 4 of them. We'll do 4.
We'll do 4.
Now let me pull up Nightbot. So we've got lots of different games to give away.
Thank
Ruby,
you, Ray Cole.
One more for the road. Another $10.
Aw.
$10 away for another drink.
Let's go!
Come on,
Hell
chat.
yes!
Heck
$10
yeah.
away.
Come on, chat!
Come on! Someone can spend 10 more bucks.
This is a real, and the art is so cute for this game.
Yeah,
My
I
God.
love
Right?
By the way, how did your edgelord story feel, Jade?
Amazing. Amazing. So on point. Literally me.
Thanks for playing. Leave us a good review.
Incredible.
This game is so good. Anyway. Ooh, new plotline.
Mm-hmm.
New outfit for Omen. Unlocked a new blind box figure. Cool.
That's cool.
Nice. And okay.
Oh, and there's the other $10. Fine, I'll do a drink first, and then we'll.
I got you. Time to make you suffer more. And actually, while you do that, chat. Oh, what'd you get?
Money bag.
Oh, you got a good one. You got a good one. I know Moneybag Soda. I will start some giveaways while you go grab it.
Yeah.
Oh,
do you want me to roll the first game to see if anyone,
Sure.
Let's roll the first game, and then I'll go grab the soda while we decide the winners.
Okay. And Raycall, Podge, feel free to enter as well. All you have to do is type !, enter in chat.
Hey, MonsterCon's the first giveaway.
For sure.
Well, I won't enter that one because I already have it.
Let's
Be
see.
right back.
Hey, you can always give the code to a friend.
True.
Someone to play it with.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hope someone. And Amber, Pod, Ray. Sure, why not? I'll enter as well. Wait. Yeah, no, I have somebody I could give it to. I know who I could give it to. Let's see. We'll give it another.
I'm back.
I'm back.
And, well, we'll choose our first winner then.
Absolutely.
Podge!
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
You got MonsterCon?
Podge now gets another copy of MonsterCon to give to a friend.
Yep.
Heads up, we've given away 1 copy. So if we roll MonsterCon again, roll again.
Sure. Not a problem. Ready?
Ready. And then, actually, let me double check Nightbot. All right. Now, anybody else who wants to get in on this, go ahead.
Beloved Rapture.
Ooh. And let's choose a winner. Raycall!
All right.
Bye.
I feel like we should do one without the people who are guest starring on the stream, just to be fair.
Yeah,
I
remove
will,
me.
I will gladly give mine back so you guys can pass it.
No, you don't have to.
Oh no, you gotta give me this game. I can't ask.
We've got too many lurkers. We've only got 4 people left. So no, Ray, this is yours. This is yours.
Well, thank you very kindly. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much.
Of course. And then let's see. I've also set it so it won't re-roll winners, so none of us are gonna get a double.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. What's next? What's next, Ruby?
Rolling.
There's CB.
Caravan Sandwich.
Amber! Let's go!
Alrighty. So
another one.
This is where we're going to call it for tonight.
Oh, we got one more.
Oh, do we?
Yep, one more.
Okay.
And then I'll grab our raid target because we've got several other SFAC streamers who are streaming.
Peppered.
For SFAC. Peppered. All right, let's see who. Yo, Katie, let's go! Awesome. That's what I like to see. Let me grab you, Katie. I'll grab you that. And then let me hit up your whispers and boom. Got it. Ruby, aren't you glad to have a manager doing all this for you?
I appreciate it very much. You have no idea.
Now let me see who is live.
Absolutely.
Oh, and again, Ray, Podge, thank you so much for joining us. This has been a ton of fun.
And I've been meaning to collab with both of you for like ever now. And so
Kindly for inviting me and for accommodating to me.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
You're not
And
the
I
only
didn't-
one we had to accommodate for, so.
And I didn't sneak in the trunk this time. I came properly.
Yep. Yeah.
You didn't get toast though. Let's see. Are any of them live? Aha! Here you go. So we'll go into Saranya, who is currently streaming for SFAC. I'll send that to you, Ruby.
Okay.
And
Thank you all so much for joining us. We had so much fun here. And we do events like this every so often, so please feel free to come back. We do a lot of fun stuff, and everything always goes to charity for one reason or another.
Yep, Ruby, even when she's not doing events, all of her bits and subs all go to charity.
That's right. I wouldn't be the charity goblin otherwise.
Hell yeah. Thank you kindly.
Thank you all
Alright.
so much. Have a wonderful night. And do y'all have anything else you want to say before we go offline?
Give to charity.
Yeah, give to charity.
Go to charity.
Knife party.
Knife
party!
Wait, Ruby.
What?
How is the money bag soda?
Oh, hold on. I need to go back to gameplay.
Oh no!
I need to go back to gameplay. That's it. Anyway, the money bag soda was stronger than I'm used to for the ginger ale. At least on the ginger side. Hey Blank, love you. Thank you for supporting and watching. Sorry we couldn't get you into the Jackbox round this time around.
Aw. Now we're ready to raid.
Alrighty. let's
See you
go.
all later, chat.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.